Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello. How are you all doing? I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. You probably know, you might know, I don't know, but this is my last day for a little while. I'll be back with you probably January. I will be doing a few shows kind of in a few months' time, but I am going to be going off on maternity leave, so you'll be fine, Kat. So we are going to have a bit of a fun show today. So we have got a few games and a few little sort of bits that you can get involved with. We've got some giveaways as well. It does mean that today every single person that buys and puts anything into their basket is going to be nominated and kind of entered into our Win Your Basket show deal. So everything that you buy right from now until midnight will go into your basket. It doesn't matter how much that basket is. Somebody will be picked at random after midnight. It will be announced on tomorrow's show and you will get everything that you have bought today for free as a little kind of I'll see you soon kind of present. On top of that, we have got a Guess the Baby competition. These pictures, I don't know if you've seen them, but we're going to be putting them in across the 4 hours. They are hilarious of all of us as babies. So yeah, we were trying to work out one earlier and I was like, is that Dave? Is that Kat? Who's that? So they'll be popping in as well. And once again, if you do get all of those guesses right, so we'll kind of put them in throughout the next 4 hours. But of course, we will then give you a little recap at the end and we'll give you the answers on those. And then in the next hour, we're also going to be doing baby bingo as well. So lots of little games for you to be able to obviously get involved and to get something for free, hopefully as well, because if you win, then, you know, it's always nice, isn't it, to get some money back as well. Gwen is here, which is always lovely.
Hello.
I'm really excited about this, Gwen, as I was saying to you before, because I've actually never seen these stamp cuts anywhere, anything like it.
Because they're completely unique.
Brilliant.
Been designed and developed by Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions.
Okay,
And yeah, they are unique technology and they're just amazing, as we found out yesterday.
Oh.
They went like flying out the door.
Yeah. So what we're actually going to do, aren't we? We're going to kind of flip it on its head a little bit today, the show, and start with showing how these work, and then we'll bring them in and get them down to price and show you the different options.
Because I think that's a good idea.
I do.
Just to say, look, this is what they are and this is what
Yeah,
they
and
do.
I want to see it in person. I'm like,
So this is what it is, which might not look very exciting at all. It looks like a die. It is a die.
Yeah.
But what's different about this is that it's also a stamp. So if you have a look, you can't see anything because it's got a very special coating along the detail of this design. And that is where you can apply your ink.
Okay.
So what these do, they're called stamp cuts because they stamp and cut in one pass through your machine, and you're left with a stamped and die cut impression. So let me show you how. I've got here the iris. There are 6 designs in our collection.
Yeah.
This is the iris, which is really beautiful, one of my favourite flowers. What I would say is you need an ink that has a firm pad. Don't use something like a pigment ink that's on a soft pad, because these are quite shallow.
Yeah.
So if you've got a soft pad and you press it, it's going to go into everywhere that you don't want it to.
Yes.
So something like an archival, and don't forget, not just black, it can be any colour. A memento works well. I've brought with me today the VersaFine Claire, which is this one, which is really good because it's designed for clear stamps. So it has an extra sort of level of tackiness where it will adhere to a plastic stamp and not bead up on the surface. And it's the same with these. So you might notice that I'm tapping lots and lots and lots, and that's the trick with these. Not pressing hard, but pressing lots of times. So very gentle. I just pop my finger on the middle of the pad because sometimes an ink pad can bow in the centre.
Yes.
It's not always completely flat. So just pop your finger in the middle of your pad. But I'm not really pressing very hard at all. I'd rather go lots and lots of times than risk having it catch the open areas where I don't want it to. And then another top tip, which has come from Sue Wilson herself, is to use not only the piece of card you want to imprint onto, but a second piece to act as a shim. And what it does, it gives a little bit more cushion for the impression to be a little bit deeper. So I've popped my die face up on my cutting plates. I'm using the Gemporia machine. I like it because it's got a magnetic platform here. Then pop the the card that you want to cut it out of, and then this second piece is my shim.
Brilliant.
So then all I have to do is pop this through my machine. They will work on a small machine, they'll work on a manual machine, they'll work on any machine. Basically. You just have to get your pressure right.
Definitely.
But that's the same with anything. So let's see what happens.
Perfect. Okay.
She says, praying it comes out all right.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Okay, so when we take this out of our machine, what we have is this.
Oh, wow.
It is a wow, isn't it?
That's amazing. And that was like a minute, do you know what I mean? That was so quick.
So
just
quick.
Stamp and cut it.
You ink it like a stamp. Well, not like a stamp because you can't press as hard as you can. But you ink it, you pop it through the machine, it comes out inked and die cut.
Oh my gosh,
and
that
then
is so clever.
what you can do then obviously is enhance that. Let me just show you an example of one which I've painted with the beautiful palette that we've brought for you today as well. So that one's partially painted.
Of course, because you can then individualise everything to whatever colours you want.
And then here's a sample with that exact same flower on it.
That is beautiful. So that's the iris that we've got that is available. Now, we have got them all individually. We've also got them in little bundles that we'll show you as well. But we just want to show you how they work, because how easy is that? I mean, that means you can stamp and you can die cut in one. It cuts down your time. But also, you've not got to buy additional things, have you? You've not got to buy a stamp and then buy a die, because actually it's all done. You don't need a stamp press to go with this, because it's all working perfectly together. Look at the samples, fabulous. So that was the iris. I say if you want them individually, they are there, they are available, but we've got two bundles. So we've got bundle A, which I'll just speak through first, and then of course we'll get this down to the lowest price point for you. So you can see, you saw that beautiful sample of course from Gwen, but have a little look at a few more samples as well, because it is an absolutely spectacular design. Now, if you want this individually, it's £12.99, which I think is fantastic. When you're thinking that it's doing the die cut, the stamping for £12.99.
Yeah, and you will not find these anywhere else. They are unique. It is innovative technology.
Brilliant.
I've never seen anything like this. Well, Sue's done another collection. I think it was a couple of years ago.
Okay, yeah.
But this is the first time we've had them with HobbyMaker, and I don't know of anybody else that does them. These are really quite incredible.
Yeah, fabulous. I've never, ever, until like we were speaking about it before, have I even heard of it. So I was just so excited to see it, and the ease is just brilliant. So the iris will also come with your magnolia. So just to show you this one as well, which once again is incredibly popular, obviously, as a design. As you can see, it's a really big amount of metal that obviously is coming with this. Works in exactly the same way, but you get something that is completely completely different that you can see there as well. Yeah, if you wanted to do it in red, it could pass the poinsettia, couldn't it? If you wanted
absolutely.
it to.
Oh, those huge, what are they, amaryllis?
Yes, as well. Yeah.
Some of these samples are from our lovely DT ladies, and
Fabulous.
thank you, ladies. They are wonderful, and it's so lovely to see such a variety of styles as well. Because
Definitely.
It gives you so much inspiration.
And I think with florals, you always know that they can kind of move across every single
Yes.
area,
Any
really,
colour.
can't they?
I mean, you don't have to stick to a botanical
Yeah.
accurate colour, do you? You know, you can go
Also
wherever you
coming
like.
with the tiger lily as well, another one that I think is beautiful. I mean, that's a huge design.
I
and
demoed this yesterday, if any of
Yeah.
you were watching then. And you can make this look like a pink lily, as my friend Irene's done there. You can go completely orange tiger lily.
Definitely.
You can go red. I mean, lilies come, look at that, that's stunning from Sue herself. We've got a lot of samples from Sue as well.
Gorgeous,
so
aren't
they've
they?
come across from America.
So all of these are within bundle A. So I'm going to get the price straight in for bundle A. There will be a buy it all bundle as well, but I just want to sort of show you all the different ways and the different options of getting these. So for all three of those, you can get them at that discounted price of £32.99. They stamp, they die cut, they emboss, and you are getting all three of those for that price. So just over £10 per one today. Should be £12.99 each. Of course, you have got that additional saving. But if you want to, yeah, you can get them individually. But to be honest, I would be going with the savings. Now, bundle B includes, let me get this, your petunia that you've got here. I do feel as well, today felt like my first spring day. I don't know about you, but the sun was out. And that's
Wasn't
when,
it a gorgeous morning?
It was lovely,
Beautiful
wasn't it?
to see the sun and
Yeah.
warm and lovely.
Oh, it was. It just brings a smile to your
And
face.
after last week as well.
Oh, I know.
Or the week before, was it? We think,
Yeah.
it's
So I've been rain. But I do think, you see that spring morning, you think of these sort of flowers, and you can see how you can use them obviously as labels. You could pop them onto bookmarks, you can pop them onto boxes, bags. It's totally up to you how you want to use them. So that's your petunia. It will also come with your periwinkle, which I'll just show you next. So you've got that just there. So totally different, every single one of these flowers, aren't they? And the kind of way that they've been created. And I just love, each one, when you're looking at these samples, the detail is spectacular.
Yes, it is, because what it does when it stamps is it also embosses pattern into the cardstock. So those lines that you see are actually indented. So it's got a little bit more dimension than you might first think.
Yeah.
And it also makes them really easy to colour because you've got guidelines to follow. So they really are lovely.
Fabulous. So there's them two, and then on top of that, you can also get this one as part of Bundle B, which is the Old Rose, which I know that whenever we see sort of roses and designs like this, tend to be one of the most popular.
I love that. It's real vintage looking rose, isn't it?
It is, and it's like a full bouquet almost, you feel like.
Yeah, they all are nice bunches.
Look at these. Wow. With your metallics, as you can see, the shimmers as well. Once again, we are going to get this straight down to a price tag for you. So we're going to come as low as we can. So all three of these, it's not matched the price. It's gone to 30.
What?
£30.
Wow.
Oh, gosh. Okay, well, even better. Even better, amazing. So £30 today to get all three. That means that you're getting them at £10 each. I thought that would just match. £10 each on those for you to be able to get set B. So it's up to you. Do you want set A? Do you want set B? Now, we've got something else that I want to share with you. I do know that the border die has sold out individually, so we haven't got this one individually. You'll only be able to get it, of course, as part of the bundle. Now, I know this bundle has been one of the most popular bundles. It only launched yesterday. Already, we have less than half the stock available. Just look at how much metal you actually get. 6 dies, of course, within this. And when you pair it with your flowers, it just works perfectly, doesn't it?
They really set the floral stamp cuts off. They give it a frame, they give them elegance. I mean, these are done by Sue, and those are using all of the elements in that border die. There are several, I think there are 6 different dyes.
Yeah, there is.
You can use some just to cut the pattern into a piece of card, like she's done there.
Yeah.
There is 2 cutting edges, the fancy sort of scalloped one.
Yeah.
And then there's a tiny little border that does cut the outside edge. So you can cut that on the edge of a piece of card and have a really beautiful little border.
Yeah.
So very versatile.
Beautiful,
I
isn't
love
it?
things like this because they give you so many choices.
Yes, yeah, definitely. So that one's coming with it, but remember it's a set of 3. So on top of that, how about your decorative squared rectangle that you're seeing? Look at the amount of metal that you're actually getting within this. This just feels like such an essential, this one.
It is. It's part of the collection that Sue does. She calls them the Noble Collection.
Yeah.
And they're things like your squares, your rectangles, your circles, but they have stitched edges, pierced edges, all sorts of interesting little details, scalloped edges, things like that.
That's amazing.
With these, what she's done is created rectangles made up of tiny little squares.
Okay.
So these will make frames that are cut into the card. There's no cutting edge there.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want a cutting edge and you want to create a panel with a cut edge, those dies coordinate perfectly with these, which are the Noble stitched rectangles and also the pierced rectangles.
Okay.
So if you've got these in your collection,
Yeah.
you can certainly put the two together and then
Work
you can create
alongside- yes.
lots of different effects.
Yeah, which is absolutely brilliant. So then on top of that, we've got the Noble Collection, but the looped ovals that
Yes.
come with this as well. Now, your looped ovals, so that one was $19.99 on its own. The next one would normally be $22.99 on its own, of course, to get the looped ovals. And I mean, they'd be lovely just as frames or anything like that, wouldn't they, as well?
Really beautiful. Again, with this one, each oval, if you cut it individually, will give
Yeah.
you an oval panel with a beautiful picot edge with tiny little piercings in it.
Amazing.
I thought, oh, they're going to be hard work because you're going to have to poke all those bits out. They don't. They fall out.
Really?
They come out really easily. So that's one way of using them, is to cut the panels and then stack them. If you cut two of them together at the same time,
Yeah.
you'll get the smaller one as a panel, but the outer bit will come out as a frame. That's really pretty. So if you want to show some colour behind,
Yeah.
you can cut the two together, lay them back together over a colour, and it will show through all the little holes.
Oh, that's
Do
a
you
really
understand
good
what
idea,
I'm
isn't
saying?
it? Yes.
Yeah, so also they will coordinate perfectly with our stitched Noble ovals, which I have here.
okay.
So if
Yeah.
you have these in your stash or you'd like them, they are available at all good Creative Expressions retailers.
Yeah.
They might even be on our webshop.
Yeah, it's worth checking, going under the
webshop
brand
here.
page. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
So again, if you want frames or a different edge to your oval and you can
Yeah.
stack them, these are going to coordinate absolutely perfectly, in size and shape.
Yeah, amazing. So have a little look on our brand page if you want to add anything else on. Are you ready for the price to go straight down? Yes. So we should be looking at just over £55, okay, if you were buying all of these individually. I only have 15 chances left, okay, and we're taking them right down to an under £50 deal today. You are going to have to be super, super quick. I can see already there's more people looking at this than we have availability. And remember, it is the only way now for you to be able to get this one because it has individually completely sold out. So the only way to get that as part of anything is within this bundle at £47.99. But the best way and the best saving, as you would always know with Creative Expressions, is to get the I Want It All bundle, okay? So this contains, of course, bundle A, which has all of these within it. So you've got your magnolia that's there. You also, of course, get in your iris. On top of that, you will get your tiger lily. So all three of those, of course, are coming to you. It also contains bundle B. So you are getting your petunia. I was trying to read that there upside down. It's also got your old rose, and you are getting your periwinkle. It just keeps on going on, doesn't it? You then, of course, get these, which have sold out completely individually. So you're getting all of those amazing border dies. On top of that, you are getting those fabulous Noble Collection. You're getting the looped opals, and don't forget those incredible opportunity to be able to get the decorative squared rectangles as well. It's a huge bundle.
It's a huge bundle. Lots of dies, all of which you know are going to work together.
Yes.
Because we've shown you that. But these are going to go into your box of absolute essentials. You're going to reach for them time after time after time.
Yeah.
They're going to be so useful for you.
Definitely.
I would definitely, if you can stretch. Have we got a split pay on the big bundle?
Yes, we have.
Yeah, we've got split pay.
So it should be £128. So that would be a brilliant price, of course. But, okay, even if you kind of bought all of those bundles individually that we showed you there and went for the savings, that'd be £110. We're taking £10 off. But would you like to get all of it today for this price? So down from almost £130 to $99.99. I mean, that is absolutely phenomenal. And it's essentials. And of course, when you're looking at those samples and you see the kind of things that you can actually create, it is absolutely beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful qualities across all of these. And that's what I love. Like you mentioned split pay, it's interest-free, £33.33 a month. So, so good, isn't it?
Unbelievable. I think that's like a pound per die with the amount of dies you get in here. 30 odd dies, I think, with your ovals and your squares and then all your stamp cuts. What a beautiful collection this is. I think Sue's excelled herself.
Yeah,
She always does amazing things anyway, but yeah, I really particularly love these.
Fabulous, isn't it? As we say, it's brand new. This is for you to be able to get. You can get it today at £33.33 for you to be able to take advantage, of course, of this today. Totally interest-free. It's going to arrive at your house, then you pay the other amounts. And remember, today, with it being my last show before I do go off on maternity, you are entered, so for every single piece that you buy today, you get an entry into Win Your Basket, which does mean that everything you buy between midnight and midnight would be free for one of you. So you could buy this, you could add other things on, and suddenly you could be saving yourself hundreds of pounds.
Absolutely.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. So well done if you are managing to get this. Think about this, okay? It's making each packet £11.11. So we've seen some of these bits and we're saying, oh, that's normally $19.99. No, not on the I Want It All, £11.
Some of the noble dies, they can reach up to 35.
Really, yeah.
Yeah, so these are a phenomenal deal.
And I'm not surprised because it is a huge amount of metal, yet and so much within them.
Yes.
We've got less than 30 chances with the big bundle. So, of course, if you do want to take advantage of that, you've got to be quick. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Apologies about that, but you will be answered. It's expected when we're seeing, of course, this kind of amazing bits. And you know, we wanted to show you all of the different price bundles. So whether you want the smaller bundles, the big bundle, but of course, this is the best way to get that saving. Should we come across to another demo?
Shall we?
Yes.
So I'm going to show you the old rows. So
Okay.
I'm going to stamp cut again
Love
because
that.
I just think it's great to see it. It's just
Yes,
so
yeah.
impressive, isn't it? So again, I'm using my Versafine Claire. I am using black, but you don't have to use black.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to be very careful about gentle pressing, but lots and lots of it. Okay. Again, I tend to tap just the centre of the pad at the same time. I'm not actually applying a huge amount of pressure, but I'm just ensuring that it makes contact with the surface of whatever it is I'm inking. It does not just with these. And then I'm going to transfer that onto my platform.
Okay.
Put the card I want to cut down onto it, and don't forget your shim.
Yeah.
And then we will pass this through the machine, and we will have, hopefully, a perfect die
I think
cut
it's so
and stamped
clever.
image. Unbelievably clever.
Yeah. And it's the longest part of this is the
Waiting
die
for
cutting
the
machine.
machine.
It is though, isn't it? Which you think for stamping and die cut, it's just
Yeah,
amazing.
And don't forget, if you can put these through a manual machine,
Yeah.
you can also put them through any other electronic machine that you might have access to.
And it's
So
small enough
look
for the
at
junior
this.
and things like that,
Yes,
isn't it? So
yes. Look at this.
it's so good.
And now this, I don't waste this. What I'll do is I'll re-ink this. It's very easy to pop it back in place because it's already imprinted.
Yeah.
Then I'll put another piece of card as a shim.
Such a good idea.
So I'm not
Yes.
constantly, you know, throwing pieces of card away.
Yeah.
So that's just another tip.
That is perfect.
All right, so I've got my rose. Now I'm going to colour it.
Okay.
So we have here with us today one of Cosmic Shimmer's beautiful
Oh, I love this.
iridescent watercolour palettes. This one is called Carnival Brights. I've been bringing these to the shows over the last 12 months while we've been here, and I haven't brought this one before. So this is the first time of seeing it on here.
So bright, isn't it?
It's just stunning. They might look initially like primary colours, but
Yeah.
they are in one way in that, you know, if you mix the red and the yellow, you're going to get an orange. If you mix the yellow and the blue, you're going to get a green.
Yeah.
But they've got the most incredible iridescent shimmer. And they do have, because they are iridescent, they do have that slight colour changing quality.
Yeah, perfect.
But all you need to do is add a little water to the cake. I'm using a water brush for this because it lets out water as you're painting with it. Just take off any really excess wetness and work this into a really lovely cream. And then literally you can just paint straight over the lines and everything on this stamp cut. You don't have to be particularly careful. And because it's got that beautiful embossed detail, those lines, you can't see it, but those lines are recessed.
So they're helping.
Yes, and so you've already got like a little wall almost that stops you going outside the line.
Yeah.
It's not quite the same as having a raised edge, you know, when you've done your heat embossing with a stamp. It's not quite like that, but it works in a similar way, and it just helps. But the fact that you don't have to go in and, you know, painstakingly paint every little section,
Yes.
it's going to save you an awful lot of time. And then what I want to do is find a smaller brush, and I'm just going to work some water onto this darker pink, and I'm going to add a little bit of shade. And this, again, it's so easy to do because all the lines are there in that stamp cut detail for you to take advantage of.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go into the centre of the flower, darken it a little bit, and then I'm going to go around the base of each petal and just sort of shuffle it a little bit around that crease between two petals.
Yeah.
Shuffle the paint up and down a little bit. Try to resist doing really straight lines because that just looks unnatural. But if you shuffle your brush, add a little more water. I don't want this too wet because I don't want it to take over everything else. So I'm just being a bit more cautious with my water. I can go down here, around, and straight away this begins to come alive. Then you can just take a little bit perhaps around the outside of the petals. You go where you want, but the lines are there, the dots are there to help you with shading. And you can straight away see that that flower now is a lot more interesting than it was initially. And then we've also got on the palette some wonderful greens. We've got this really bright, vibrant spring green, and we've got a beautiful dark, almost a holly green, I would say. So I can just squeeze the water from my water brush and turn this into a beautiful creamy paint. And when I've finished with mine, I just leave it open like this to air dry.
Okay.
And all that paint is sort of taken back into the little cake. Nothing's lost. The water just evaporates. So it's not wasted. Now this, I know this is quite a strong green.
Oh, I love that.
So I don't want my leaves that strong. So what I'm going to do is paint just a few of them with the full strength of the paint I've got on my paintbrush.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come back with my small brush. In fact, I can do it with this. Just get rid of the excess green. And then I can just then begin to spread this colour a little bit with
that's
just,
a nice
so
tip,
just
isn't
the
it?
water. Yeah, so this has a valve in here, so it lets the water out slowly as you're painting with it. And so you can use it with watercolour to blend out, which is really great with something like this. So I'm just taking colour from where I laid it down initially, and then I'm spreading it out towards the tip of each leaf so that they go paler and paler as you reach the leaf.
Yeah.
So that's a really easy way to shade. But these paints have got such strong pigment, they make it very easy. So you can see that's got a little bit more life to it than if I'd just painted it with a flat colour. If I wanted a brown, I would mix a little bit of the green with a little bit of the red, and then I can paint the stems in brown if I should choose to do that.
Yep.
I've got one here that I've done a little bit more to. I'll just bring this, can't pick it up. Okay, so I've done the rest of the flowers. There's a couple of buds here. I've done some more of the leaves, and the stems just need doing. And then I've got one I've already done, but this is in a different colour, just so you can see. You don't have to do pink roses.
Yes, yeah.
So you can see how I've added the brown. All of the colours have come out of that palette. So that's how you can paint them really quite quickly, 5 minutes, and you're done. All right, so that's where we're at. Now for the rest of this card that I'm demonstrating, I'm going to bring in one of our lovely stencils that we brought for you today.
Okay, very nice.
I'm bringing in the basket weave, and I'm going to use one of our Glitter Kiss pastes.
Okay.
So let me grab my Make Art Station, which I had with me last time. 2 lucky ladies won these last time I was
Yes, of
here,
course.
which was incredible. So I hope you've had time to play with them. If you haven't, hopefully I can show you again today. So I've got a piece of card. It's a lot bigger than I need it to be. So I can just use the magnets to pop this down and hold it in place. And then I'm going to bring in the Pink Sapphire Glitter Kiss. This is from our range of polishers with Cosmic Shimmer. This is a glue gel base with very fine glitter, absolutely jam-packed into it.
Yeah.
Comes in the pot that all of the polishers come in
Yeah.
with its own applicator sponge in the lid.
Brilliant.
So you can use that if you want to swipe it over the top of something or down the edge of card. But I actually want to use this as a stencil paste today
Okay.
because I can.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to scoop a little bit out of the pot and spread it through this stencil. Because it's a gel glue base,
Yeah.
this has a really good body. I would say it's between a medium and a heavy bodied paste. So it's really great for stenciling with because it doesn't bleed under very easily. If you really go at it, you can get it to go underneath, but
Yeah.
you have to give it some welly to make it do that.
You can see that glitter coming out as well as soon
Really
as you put it
stunning.
down. Yeah.
And packed, as I say, with the fine glitter. But I only need a very small panel of this, but I always go bigger than I need so I can cut it back.
Yes, yeah.
Because you inevitably get edges that are a bit flaky. But yeah. And then when you want to store your polish, I just gather back. You'd be surprised how much excess you can pick up.
I bet.
Just tap that back down into the jar. Wipe your spatula clean. I would recommend wiping the edge of the jar clean.
Okay.
And then before I store it, if I'm not going to use it again, just take some mist water
Yeah.
and a couple of mists into the top.
Okay.
Pop the lid back on and it'll keep it in perfect condition for the next time you come back to
fab.
it. So that's just a bit of maintenance for you with the glitter kiss.
Yeah.
Because they are a glue. Glue dries and I wouldn't recommend storing these on your shelf for 12 months because they are going to dry.
Yeah.
Pop that straight into water and it will all come away very easily. But just look at that now.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
And you can really see the shimmer on that
Can't you just?
and that fine glitter sparkling
Wow.
through. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah.
So really easy to do. So I'm just going to pop that away.
Great. We've got a little bundle of those glitter kisses that we will come to after Gwen's demo as well. They're already on the website, so if you want to jump in ahead of us coming to them, you can do, of course.
Okay, so I've got one here. I've already trimmed it down, as you can see,
Yeah.
to just a small panel that I want to use. And I've also got another piece of the same pink cardstock. And I just want to apply this down the left-hand side.
Okay.
So let's do that.
Lovely.
And then I've also brought today a couple of embossing powders because with the stamp cuts, if you think about it, if you're using an ink to stamp it and stamp cut it,
Yeah.
then in theory you can use an embossing ink to do the same. And if you can use an embossing ink, then you can emboss the lines in the stamp cut.
Of course, yes.
So this is where my head goes. I'm thinking, if I can ink it, I can emboss it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's true, isn't it?
Yeah. So I did actually do one of them.
Okay.
I'm digressing a bit, but
It's fine.
there's the petunia. Now that's been embossed with gold embossing powder.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Now that
And it-
really gives them another level of
doesn't it?
luxury.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
So,
yeah. Just shows how different they can look
yes,
depending on what you're using
absolutely.
as well.
Well, as I said, I'm tending to use black ink so I can get it inked and cut quicker
Yeah.
for you to look at. But if you use coloured ink or you want to do embossing like this, I am going to emboss on my next demo, but I just wanted to bring that in
Brilliant.
to your notice.
Yeah.
All right, and then I've also got a piece of vellum which is going to go across here.
Okay.
And one of the little sentiments that we've brought for you as well, we have a bundle of 3.
Yeah.
We have happy anniversary, all the best, and happy birthday. And I'm going to be using the happy birthday. Well, I've already cut it. These are shadow sentiments. So you get the backdrop and you get the word. All right. So I've cut these out of the same colour card. And now I just want to emboss them to bring a different effect to what we have here. So I've got one of the embossing powders. I think this is the Arctic Black.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to press my word into, this is the perfect medium pad. Just press it in there so that you get the surface nice and sticky. And then throw the embossing powder on there.
Yeah.
Just let me wipe my finger. And then when I've done this, it's quite hard because you can't find your word again. So I just create a little, like a little tunnel, and it'll come to the top. Okay. And then you can get it out.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
All right. Now, get the heat gun going. And then I'll give this 2 coats. So what I
Okay.
tend to do is melt the first coat, and then I have the powder ready to throw straight on.
Put on again. Okay.
So it doesn't take long, and it's really effective. And perhaps not something you'd think about doing with your sentiment die cuts.
That's perfect.
So that's my first layer.
Okay.
Take the heat gun away, otherwise your powder's going to go absolutely everywhere.
Yes. And you want to keep the extra, don't you, to pop back on?
Yeah. And then, again, it might have stuck, so just be careful. You can get something underneath it and just ease it off. It won't be stuck that hard, she says. All right.
Yeah.
Pop that away. I can gather all that back, and now I can just give this
Lovely.
a little heat.
Perfect.
Just bend that back into shape. It's come a bit awry. You can bend it after you've done this if it's gone a bit out of shape.
Yeah.
Don't panic. There we are. Just give that a second to cool down.
Yeah.
So how pretty is that?
It's fabulous, isn't it? I love embossing though, like in powders.
It's magic,
what
isn't
does,
it?
Yeah.
But I've stuck my finger in that. If you do that, you can remelt.
Yeah.
Don't panic. You can remelt it. We'll get it shine again. I just went in a bit early.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got my All the Best here, and I just need to apply this best to here now.
Okay.
So tiny bit of glue, fine glue bottle,
Yeah.
and I can encourage it back into the right placement if it has bent a little bit,
Yeah.
because it's only cardstock at the end of the day, and embossing powder is flexible. So pop that down,
Lovely.
and now I've got
Gorgeous
my...
font as well, isn't
It's
it?
a really pretty font. And I love these sorts of dies that have the shadows because you've lots of options to use them in different ways. Okay, so I can now put my band of vellum across there, and all I'm going to do to attach that,
Yeah.
get it straight, get the wording where I want it to be, and then just press the vellum up against the card and give it a little crease.
Because then you'll get it perfect.
Once you've creased vellum, you can't uncrease it. So it holds its place really well. Flip that and do the other side. Just put some glue on the card and let that stick. Okay, so that's our banner done.
Yeah.
Now this can go onto the front of our card. It's all done. The card front I've cut the same size as the actual
that's
card,
lovely.
so it meant I could do this extra layer and I could
Yes.
hide these workings. So make sure that fits perfectly on the front. And then bring in your stamp cut. Now obviously I haven't quite finished mine and the orange one's going to look weird. But I just took the stems under there
Yeah.
and the leaf over the vellum and attached it onto foam pads actually, so it had a little bit of height.
Yes, okay.
So here's the one that's finished.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it?
There you go.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. And you just see that it's so different to all the samples that we've seen as well, and that's what I think I love about this collection,
Yeah.
how it can change.
Well, I think
of course,
because
with
when
the
I put the
colours
show
and-
together, obviously I choose the products I want to
Yes,
use,
yeah,
but the
yeah.
design team don't know that.
No.
So we've all used different things, which is
Fantastic, isn't
fantastic.
it? And if you want to have a look just in front of me, just here, of everything that you are going to get within the All I Want It, if you want the I Want It All bundle, it is huge, as you can see. You know, you are getting so many of those incredible stamp cuts, so 6 different flowers. You're then getting the border and dies, you're getting those huge opportunities with the rectangles, with the oval dies as well. And you are getting about a £30 saving by buying it in this way, plus you can take it home for $33.33. I do need to let you know that we have only got 10 left now of the Essential Craft Dies bundle. So if you are wanting to get that, you still can. Now this comes, of course, with these 3. Do remember this one has sold out completely individually, so if you want it, you can only get it within this set. That is where you're getting that amazing sort of border dies that we're seeing, 6 different dies with this that will just work so beautifully. On top of that, your Noble collection, your looped ovals are coming to you. I mean, just look at the amount of metal in every single one of these. 9 additional dies in that. Oh, you okay? Yeah. That was Alex. Popped a balloon. I didn't realise it was a balloon at first, though. I thought like he tripped or something. I was like, oh. So 11 just there that you can get as well. So you are also getting that. So there is in total 26 dies, and of course for under £50. But we've got less than 10 of those now available if you want to take advantage of it. Now, I just want to really quickly just run through a few bits that Gwen used, because we did see, of course, the watercolour paints. So that was available for you. So if you want to get this into your collection, it's a brand new colour palette that we haven't seen before. You've got that opportunity just there. And you know, you've got that beautiful brights, as we were sort of seeing and hearing about. You can mix these together as well. Work perfectly, of course, with your watercolour brush to be able to, you know, just decide how deep you want each of those colours. We'll get your price straight in on that, so £22.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. Then we have what we saw glistening perfectly in the stencils, of course. You've got 3 colours that you can take advantage of here within this. So you've got your Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Kiss, and perfect, as we saw, to be able to use with your stencils, but it is that amazing amount of glitter that comes out of it. Pink Sapphire, you've got your Lilac, you've also got your Sky Blue. They will last absolutely ages for you to be able to get these. And today, you want to see the price? Yeah? Okay. So we'll get this price straight down for you. They're going to last you absolutely ages. £20.99. I mean, that is so good. £7 a pot. I wouldn't have expected that on the Glitter Kisses.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Good, yeah, because there's a lot in there.
Yes.
I think, are they 50-gram pots? I can't quite remember.
Let me have a look. Let me have a little look. Yeah, they are. Yeah, 50 ml. Yeah. Yeah. They are.
Are grams and mils the same? I never know.
Oh, I don't know.
Anyway.
I'm not very good at mathy type stuff.
There's a lot in there.
But yeah, and you are going to get that amazing amount of glitter. We've then got the stencil bundle. So you saw obviously Gwen using one of the stencils, but you'll actually get 3 within the whole bundle. They're £11.99 for all 3, so we're looking at £4 each. And oh, I have just realised a lot of you have come in and pre-ordered on them, so we've only got 13 chances left. They feel to me like kind of those essential backgrounds which are just going to elevate every one of your cards.
Absolutely. And if I can just show you another sample I've got here.
Yeah, please do.
How, because these particular designs are quite rigid, if you like, so they're very repeatable. So I've got a sample here where I've used that stencil. Yeah. I can't remember what it's called. And what I did, I've stenciled across the centre first, let that dry, and then when it's dry, put the stencil back and repeat the 2 corners, and then you can create a much bigger panel. Or you can go sideways, you don't have to go diagonal. I've gone diagonal with that one. But if you go sideways, it's really easy to line them up and repeat, so you can extend these into much bigger panels, and then I've die cut out the middle of that.
Okay, so good.
So very, very usable. Really
that one's the chevron one, I think, that we saw just there.
Sorry.
So there is chevron, there is lattice swirls, and then also there is basket weave that we've got there as well. So all of them for under £12. We've also got the sentiment dies that obviously we mentioned, where you are getting 3 of these. So you are getting all of these opportunities. So we have got the chance for all the best that you can get. So you've got that one just there. You're also going to get happy birthday. And on top of that, you have got your happy anniversary as well. So all 3 of those, happy birthday, happy anniversary, and all the best, all 3 coming to you for £11 today. And you know, you just know, once again, they are the sort of sentiments that you're going to use again and again and again, aren't you? Now, obviously, we saw Gwen using them with the embossing powders. So if you want to do exactly the same, then you can do, of course. Just die cut out your sentiment and then use those embossing powders that we're seeing here. So it's a pair of embossing powders. Again, we don't usually see this sort of colour, do we? The copper bronze and the black.
It's hard because Cosmic Shimmer have got so many beautiful embossing powders. They do different collections. So we've got the Arctic, we've got the luster, we've got the shimmers and the sparkles and all sorts of stuff, and the general metallics and your basic black and white and your detail. And honestly, they've got a vast range. So I always try and bring something a little bit different.
Definitely.
So the ones I brought for you today are the Arctic Black and the Golden Bronze Luster. These have got mica in them, so they're going to give you that wonderful shimmer. They've got an iridescence, so they're slightly colour changing.
Lovely.
Not like an interference colour, but you know, different lights, they take on a different shade. and they're just beautiful, and they are fine details. So again,
Yeah.
for doing your sentiments, things like that, and not just what I've just done with it, but for stamping and doing an outline, they're wonderful.
Yeah, they're absolutely fab, and they are too for £8 today. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Let's do that. So I wanted to show you how to emboss a stamp cut.
Okay,
I'm hoping
fabulous.
this is going to work.
I'm sure it will, but you know, with live telly, we're always a bit up in the air, aren't we?
So I'm using the Perfect Medium, which is a very sticky embossing ink. It's also used for adhering mica powders to things.
We've got that available too, if you want
We
to.
have, yes. So again, it's a matter of, it's a very sticky pad, so when you do this, it might lift your stamp cut up, don't panic. But again, it's a matter of pressing it all over carefully and making sure you don't press it too hard so that it's only picking up the high spots of the design. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I know from experience of having done this a couple of times that I have to repeat it a couple of times to get it to work.
Okay.
So I will show you how easy that is to do, because it sounds complicated. So I'm going to pop that onto my my magnetic plate. I've got my piece of card that I want to cut it out of, and I've got my shim, just the same as before. All right, and then I can pop this through the machine. Now what it will do this time, rather than obviously stamp the design in a coloured ink, it's just going to imprint that sticky ink into those edges and outlines.
Okay. Fab.
All right. So now I've got what looks like nothing much. Although it is embossed, and that's a great way to show you the detail embossing
you can really see
get
it,
with
can't you?
those. Yeah. So this is the golden bronze luster, which is a beautiful colour.
Okay.
But when it melts, it really becomes quite glossy and really special. So I'm just going to sprinkle this on, and you can see how it's now adhering to the cut lines and the embossed lines.
Brilliant.
All right, it won't be perfect. It's just the nature of the beast. And if you've got little areas in between that have caught, just take a brush and clean those away. Or you might like them to stay. You might like them to look like that. It's only really the loose mica that's attached itself to the card. So you can spend time doing that if you want to, or not. And then I'm going to heat this to melt it.
Okay.
And you can see now it comes up much more coppery than it looked in the first place.
I love how quiet this heat gun is, you know.
That's why I bring it, because I can still
You can
talk
actually
over
hear
it,
you,
but
yeah,
also
so-
it doesn't blow.
Yeah.
It's the heat is really
Intense sort of where you need it.
it's not a huge draft of air that blows everything everywhere, so it's a really good one. I like it. I use it all the time. Yeah, so that's my first coat done, and I don't know if you can start to see that beautiful shimmer. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, definitely.
Now I need to repeat. So I'm not going to actually repeat because I've got one I did earlier. But if I want to repeat, what I would do, take this and repeat the process. Apply that to the stamp cut, and then it's ever so easy to just line up the edge, because that's where it cut. Pop it back in.
Yeah.
Pop a second piece of card on and repeat.
Okay.
Put your powder on again and heat it again.
Perfect.
And when you've done that, you can achieve something like this,
Oh, look how amazing that is.
which is just stunning.
Yeah.
And it's got this incredible luster from that embossing powder.
Incredible.
And when I first did this, I thought, well, it looks quite vintage, that,
Yes.
actually. So I then decided that I'd do more of a vintage card.
Okay.
So let's do that. So what I've got some stamp cuts here. Sorry, not stamp cuts. I'm obsessed with stamp cuts.
Yeah, now we've seen them.
What I've got are the loopy ovals.
Okay.
And I've cut two together. So it's actually cut this middle part out and left a frame, which I was
Okay.
trying to mention earlier.
Yes.
All right. And I've taped them together because I wanted to keep them in the right place, because they can move and then it's quite difficult to get them back together. So that's a top tip. So I've got my two ovals cut there. Alex, do you want to get in the show, love? He's doing his best.
Yeah, yeah. It's because he's got his lovely outfit on. We've had lots of
I know, he
compliments to
looks
Alex
great.
today. So he's
So while I've still got these taped together, I'm going to apply the glue to them. And that, again, it helps if you've got them in the right relationship with each other. And oops, I'm just going to apply them to the matching stitched oval that I mentioned earlier from the Noble collection that Sue has. And that just makes that process so much easier than trying to get them back in place. I learned from experience, can you tell?
Yeah. Like I've done
So, yeah, been there, done that. So just press that down, let that glue. Now, this is what I was talking about with the stencils as well, how you can extend them. And this is the basket weave one. And I've dry embossed it into a piece of plain cardstock.
Brilliant.
So you need a rubber mat if you're going to do that.
Okay.
And then you run it through your machine with a rubber mat to emboss that pattern.
Super.
Then I'm going to glue this to the front of the card where I've got some tonal colours.
Yeah.
And then I can pop on my oval. Again, if you want to, you can raise that up with some foam pads to give it a bit more height. But I'll just do it flat for this reason. It's quicker. Pop that on there. Okay. And then we can deal with the stamp cut. So I've already started painting this. I've done most of it. I just haven't done that flower, but you've seen me paint, so I won't spend the time, if you don't mind, doing that. Now, I decided with this one, I wasn't going to pop it straight in the middle because that's the obvious thing to do. I decided I'd pop it down here and then have room for a sentiment here. So that's what I've done.
Yeah.
Now, the sentiment is very special.
Yeah. Okay.
So we've brought one for you today. And this is it.
Yeah.
Sending warm wishes.
Oh, we are about to do a mega deal on that
Aren't
moment,
we?
aren't
So
we?
watch this space.
Yeah.
So it's another shadow sentiment. So you've got the solid shadow and you've got the more intricate words. And what I've done, I've cut the shadow out of the darker cinnamon colour and I've cut the words out of the taupe colour.
Okay.
And I want to give you a really top tip about getting these in position. As you can see, after I've cut it out of the card, I've taped them back in place where they came from.
Yeah.
This is going to make my life so much easier when fitting them on this card.
Okay.
So I can now put glue on the back of here,
Yeah.
all at the same time. I'm not going to be worried about getting them straight and all, all matched up and da-da-da. I mean, you don't have to use these as they are. You can put them in a straight line, obviously.
Yes, yeah.
But I wanted to use them as they are. Just don't get them upside down because you can't really see what they're doing.
No.
So I'm going to pop this just off to one side like that. Let them stick before you do this.
Okay.
But I haven't got time for that. So I'm going to try and remove the outer edge. And there you go.
Lovely.
Now I can do exactly the same thing with this.
Okay.
But in order to position it, I need to be able to see a little bit more of it. So I'm going to snip away half of the wishes at the bottom.
Okay.
And then I can put my glue again onto all three at the same time. Just like so.
Yeah.
You don't need a huge amount of glue on these. They're not going to go anywhere once they're stuck. So.
No.
Okay. And now I can pop this on here. Just check the top's lining up.
Yeah.
Let's go that way a little bit. Press them down. Take off my tape that was holding them in the right relationship.
Yeah.
And then I can lift off this outer bit. And we've got perfect positioning.
Yes, that is.
And it's just a lot less traumatic than trying to do it by hand.
Yeah.
So now I can add my stamp cuts to this.
Okay.
And this is the petunia, remember, that we were working with. But equally, you could use absolutely any of them.
Yeah, of course you could.
So let's pop this along the corner here.
Amazing.
There we go.
Yeah.
So that's the petunia done
love
in more vintage tones. And here's my original sample. All I've done to that is added a few dewdrops Oh, well, water crystals.
Yes, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And you can just see, like we said before, just how you can kind of mix and match across the sentiments, to the dyes, to the die cuts that we've got there as well. And it doesn't matter what colour you put on, they just work so well.
That's true.
Now, we did just mention, and you gave a little sneaky kind of hint there on the sending warm wishes. We are going to do an amazing, amazing price on this, okay? Now, I am so excited for you to be able to get this. I do know over half the stock has already been allocated, so we only have a certain amount that can come to you at the price that we're going to do today. Now, you can see how much you get in terms of the shadow die, the sentiment die that we've got just there as well. Now, we should be at £6.75, which I already think for 2 dies, that's an amazing price.
It really is, yeah, decent.
But you're not going to do anything like that today, are you?
A bit naughty.
Okay, so it has gone yesterday to £3.75, okay? Are you ready though for us to even ignore that price that it initially was meant to be closing at, and then we are going to take it to even lower? So you know £3.75 isn't even going to be the price. This is the way, if you've never maybe die cut before, maybe you've never used or bought anything from Creative Expressions, maybe you're thinking, well, I've just bought the Junior when we launched that in the HobbyMaker colours. Whatever it may be, this for me is the way to either start off or to add to your stash, because you can't miss out at this price.
Introduction, because if you need sentiments.
You always.
Not everybody gets on with stamps.
No.
So to have a die that's a sentiment is, yes, as Charlene's just said, a great way to lead into die cutting when you realise how easy they are to use.
Yeah, exactly, because you've just seen that just there. And we are, as I say, £6.75 should be the price for this. You get both of those dies. Instead, today, £2.50. I mean, what do you get for £2.50 now? You can't get like a cake or a coffee even for that sort of price, can you? And we're getting 2 dies.
Amazing.
£1.25 a die.
It's not a one-time only, it's going to last your life.
Exactly. As long as you look after it, you've got that for life. So you are going to use that again and again and again. And of course, that sort of sentiment, we know that it is just used across so many kind of different occasions, everything like that.
It's a lovely sentiment, isn't it? Because it's appropriate for anything, really.
Yes.
You can take the sending out and just put warm wishes. You can just put sending wishes. You can mix it with other dies you might have and add different words in there as well. So very usable, suitable for any body, male and female, old and young. It's great.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And I really love the actual sort of font of this as well. It's almost like a bubbly type of font that we've got.
It's like proper handwriting almost, isn't
yes,
it?
loads of you coming through and taking advantage of this. It's £2.50. Remember, of course, it's a one-off postage and packaging. So you buy anything, you've already done that. You've now got that chance at £2.50 to be able to get it. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. We haven't got, as I say, less than half the stock available now. I'm sure that will sell out today. So good luck at £2.50. Now, I just want to do you a quick recap on the full bundle because, of course, this is the best way to get it. Yes, you can get them individually. They're all there on the web. But if you want them all, then you are going to get the biggest saving, where you are saving almost £30 on the bundle. So you're getting your Tiger Lily. You've seen how easy it is to stamp cut, something I've never been able to bring to you before. It will stamp and it will die cut in one pass of the machine. You also get the Iris, so beautiful design that we're seeing there. Your Magnolia is coming to you. On top of that, if you want just those 3, that's bundle A, so you can take advantage of bundle A. We do only have 12 of that left at $32.99. We then have bundle B as well, where you are going to get this that you can see just there, so your Petunia. You will also get your Periwinkle. And on top of that, you get your Old Rose, and that is for under £30 for all 3 of those. Less than 20 chances available on that. We also have a third bundle, which is with your craft dies. So you can get this, which is where you are getting the opportunity for your decorative squared rectangle that you're seeing just there. You've got your looped ovals as well that will come with this. By the way, there is 2 chances left now for you to be able to take advantage of this. And then the decorative scalloped borders. And if I just spin these around, you can really see just how many dies you get in each of these. So an amazing opportunity. All 3 of those £47.99. But would you like it all? Because if you want all of those that I've just showed you, you are going to get it for that incredible price of under £100 today. And you can actually take this home for £33.33 when you think of that on split pay, okay? And as soon as you paid that one payment, they come straight to you. And just have a little look at some of these samples. They are fabulous. So you can see the square rectangles, you can see all of these designs that we've got there. And watch these demos back, because I know a lot of you love to watch the demos. You then decide to obviously check out, and of course you then come back once it arrives to make these same pieces. And everything that you need to actually recreate those demos has been showed on today's show, which is what I absolutely love, because of the fact that obviously Gwen puts the shows together and hand selects the bits that work perfectly with these collections. There's so many gorgeous, gorgeous samples. I could just go on and on and on, couldn't you? And I always think when we see this amount, which are all so different, you know how much everyone's loved working with it.
Exactly, yes, because they start working and they think, oh, I could do this, and
yes.
oh, what if I tried that, and oh, I can do that as well. And it just grows like, yeah, it's
Absolutely.
fantastic. It's lovely that everybody's loving them.
Fabulous. Everything again is available on the website individually. So if you are thinking, oh, well, I just wanted to get the old rose, for example, then you can do. We can pop those through for you so you can take advantage of them. But of course, the very, very best way is at this price, where we are at $99.99 for that whole amazing bundle. You're back at 5 o'clock with a totally different show.
I am. I'm back with Cosmic Shimmer Mineral Micas.
Lovely. So you'll be able to see so many more demos, tips, hints, everything like that as well. And thanks for such a lovely show, as always.
Thanks. I feel like I give the kiss of death because I did Ruth's last show with her. I'm doing your last show with you. But don't bring me on again.
I will be back. It sounds a bit weird though, doesn't it, to say I'll be back next year? Like, you know, it's like we're only in March, but
seriously, look, hope it all goes well.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. So yeah, I will be back in the January, but and I'm sure I'll pop in before then anyway. So I'm probably bump into you.
Baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back with you next. We've got an amazing show of deals, which I can't wait to share with you. We've also got, don't forget, Baby Bingo that's coming up. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a mo.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at HobbyMaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, so we have got a few little games that we're sort of playing today. If you have just joined me, it's my final day. I will be back after I've had my maternity leave. So I'll be back probably in about 9 months, something like that. But we thought, well, with it being the last show, let's do something that is a little bit fun. So we're going to be doing, within this hour, Baby Bingo. But just before that, to remind you, one of you today will win your whole basket. It doesn't matter how much you spend, if you spent £1,000, you know, anything like that. We will be choosing one of you. It doesn't stop when I go off at 5. It will actually continue all the way until midnight, so you can keep adding bits if you want to your basket. We will announce the winner tomorrow on the show. I obviously won't be here, but it'll probably be Dave or somebody like that who will let you know. And you will get your whole basket for free, just as a little kind of goodbye and see you soon from me. But we're going to do Baby Bingo in this hour. So this are your 9 images that you'll be looking out for throughout the show. Kat will randomly kind of flick them up at different times, and once you've got them all, let us know, and we will see who is the quickest person to spot them all. So well done if it is you. I like that they've all been done quite pink, haven't they? So, yeah, I got like some lovely bits earlier, and then Toby, who's across on the other channel, came over and he was like, do you know what you're having? Because if not, these might not be suitable in terms of the colours of the clothes. I was like, yes, it is a girl this time. So unless they've got it very wrong, and I've had a lot of scans throughout these last 9 months, so if every sonographer's wrong, then I would be quite shocked. But we'll see. Anyway, so we're doing an hour here where we've got loads of brand new bits that we've never showed to you before. We are going to be doing kind of my last show discount deals, so we're going to go as low as we possibly can, and then Debbi Moore will be up in the next hour. Now, I want to start with this because you know how much I love our glitter card, particularly when it's non-shed. So you've got the most incredible array of colours. Now, you're going to get 100 sheets of glitter card, okay? 100. I just wanted to show you the colours that are going to be included. So from the gold to that amazing, look at that, the silver that you can see there as well. Beautiful sort of bronze copper tones. We've got the vivid deep blues that we can see. Lighter tones of blues that will come with it. I mean, look at that as a red. That is perfection, like a ruby red. Then sunset oranges that we're seeing. So 7 different colours and 100 of these sheets of cardstock all together for you to be able to get, okay? Now, there is going to be 20 of your champagne, 20 of your silver that you're going to get, 20 of your red as well. You're also going to get 10 of your royal blue, 10 of your aqua, 10 of your copper, and then also 10 of your gold as well. So a brilliant amount that we're going to get. And I have to say, I love this range of colour. I do. You know what I think it is? I mean, they are your essentials, aren't you? Gold, your silvers. Blues are my favourite colours that you've got as well. And I think, imagine if you're thinking of making stuff for the coronation, then you've got those sort of them colours you'd want as well. But I would say every season, you know, the fact that every season this will run through. And we are going to be doing, of course, launch prices, launch deals on all of these bits. Now, for 100 sheets, and you can see them just there, they're all laid out, the 100 that you're going to get, of course, included within that one-off postage and packaging fee, of course, as well, which is only £3.95 between midnight and midnight. Okay, so we are already down to 39p a sheet. It is 210 GSM, okay? So a really great GSM that we've got there. And it's non-shed, so you can see as you're rubbing that, you're not getting glitter everywhere, but it is absolutely encapsulated, the way it is just catching. Now, I will let you know we've only got 50 chances, literally just come into stock, so 50 opportunities to get it, and we are going to be taking this as low as we possibly can. So ignore that price. It's never been on before. It's completely brand new. We don't... Oh, there you go. First one for you, Baby Bingo. Make a little mark. 8 more to go, so you need to be spotting all 9 of them. So we, today, of course, will do a brand new launch price. As I said, I wanted to bring you some discount deals on my final show. So that is is what we are going to do. So £39.90, not your price, absolutely not. In 30 seconds, we will be taking it as low as we can. And just look at that amazing mix and array of colours that we're actually getting to see. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? The silver is, yeah, it's so bright, isn't it? It's really crisp. And of course, next to the champagne just works so well. And you can picture the champagne with that sort of burnt orange, couldn't you? The red, as I say, it's just for me a proper red, you know, vivid deep colour that we've got there. Now, we are going to take immediately £10 straight off of this price tag for you. That is now 29p a sheet for glitter cardstock, when you're thinking of that. A4 as well, 210 GSM. Once you've got this amount as well, you are going to be ready to go, whether it's for die cutting, whether you're thinking, well, I want to use this in matting and layering. It's totally up to you, but it is a fantastic way to get this. Are we going even lower? Okay. Not even going to stop there. So already £10 off. Not even going to stop at that price. Discount deals. Would you like it under £25 instead? Yeah, okay. Let's do this. So instead, under £25, that is for 100 sheets of this. I say it's completely brand new today. And you have the opportunity and the chance to be able to get it. So you're looking at less than 25p a sheet for you to be able to get. Wonderful array of colours that we can see, of course, with this. Beautiful tones that we have across all of them. And of course, when you actually get that home and you get to see that glitter that comes out, it is absolutely fabulous because it's so sort of captivating in terms of that quality. And well done to Carol, to Shazza, to Susie, Louisa, James as well. We've only got 50 chances altogether. Once it's gone, it's gone. And of course, should be £40. I've just seen the clock come in, oh my. Kat is literally like, shall I show? She's like, it doesn't really matter what you do in terms of prices. There she is. You've got your pink. Kat was like, I thought you'd come in pink. I was like, I have nothing that fits anymore. I've literally got a three outfit rotation that is kind of going on at the moment. So, yeah, none of it fits. £24.90, not even going to do that deal. I've got no idea where we're going to go to now. Let's have a look. Okay. Every single pound coming off. £21.99. You know, this is just showing you the 7 colours. This is not what you're getting. You are getting 100 sheets, either 20s or 10s of each of these colours that you're actually getting. Non-shed, of course, as well, and absolutely beautiful in the way that it just captivates and catches that light with all of that glitter, of course, that's coming sort of through that. £39.90 is what's written, of course, on the paper here. So going forward, that is the price you could see it, but it is the brand new launch of this. I say it's my final show, so we are doing deals where, you know, Andy and Scott aren't going to call me into the office, are they? It'll be like, right, in 9 months, I'm going to come and discuss some prices with you. Raymond, I know there is waits on the phone lines. You'll be answered next. Crafters, you're almost there. Ruby, you're almost there. Susan, Karen, Valerie. Do you know what, Kat? Shall I do something here, right, which I know I'm not meant to do, and I do get told off usually for this. I just think £21.99 is a bit of a weird price, OK? I just think we should just go under 20. Go on, let's just do it. About half the stock has gone now. Yeah? Okay. Got a bit of a huff, but you know. Yeah, it just feels more of a round price. You know, do you know what I mean with that? So we are now at 20p a sheet for glitter cardstock, 210 GSM. It is completely non-shed that you're seeing there. Wonderful amount of colours. Josie, you'll be answering in a moment as well. D Crafters. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm not meant to call my own prices, but I do like doing it sometimes. So it's a bit of fun, isn't it? So we are there now. Okay, yeah. So we are looking at almost 3/4 of the stock having been allocated. You've got to be quick. There was only ever 50 of these to start with. Denise, Tracy, D, New Crafters, Josie, Ruby, and remember, one of you who shops today will win their whole basket value. So you will get the whole of your basket for free as well, just by buying today. And that's all the way until midnight. Everything that you add into your basket will announce the winner tomorrow. So well done if you've got that one. You have got it if you've pressed 1 on the phone lines. I know there's wait. I can't guarantee it for my web bidders now, though, because we are limited. I love this. How about some ribbon? We've actually got a wreath show coming up in a little bit as well. So if you are thinking about sort of making some wreaths, this could be fantastic to work with Angie's show, which is at 4 o'clock. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, you are going to get 12 metres in total, okay, with this. There is 2 metres on each of these rolls. But do you know what I love is I love the thickness, don't you, that you're seeing there? Because a lot of ribbon is quite slimline. You've got a great thickness. And, of course, with your polka dot that you can see there as well. And you could just picture, couldn't you, sort of using this for your bags. You can imagine just kind of, you know, wrapping this around your cards, anything like that. Yeah, for Easter, if you wanted to kind of create Easter bonnets or anything like that as well. There's so much you could do, of course, with this. Again, it's brand new, 38mm in width. Oh my gosh, we haven't even got 50 of these. We've only got 25 chances. Okay, that is it. So we are limited on this. So 25 opportunities to be able to get it. About to take that price straight down. Oh, that's good, isn't it? £1 a metre. £1 a metre to actually be able to get this. And you've got the red, you've got the orange, the pink, the green, the yellow, the blue. So something to kind of cross over for all occasions. If you wanted to make bunting as well, this would be great to sort of hang your bunting on or anything like that also. You know, it could be that you make cakes, for example. You want to decorate things like that. You could use it for that. Pop it around your lovely gift bags to be able to complete it. Going lower. I feel like this whole show, Kat's going to kind of tease me on prices and then go, nah, not really, not going to do that. £9.99, so that is where we are. We are at an under £10 deal for you to be able to get this. That's 83p a metre for that thick, sort of ness of this. And also, when you actually get it home and you feel the quality, I love it, I really do. It's got such a fantastic quality to it. And you can really sort of see, if I just pop one of these open for you just there, just have a look how you can just picture, you know, you can't love the texture that you're sort of seeing, but of course you can't see through it, so it's just going to sit perfectly, of course, on your cardstock. And of course you've got all of those beautiful polka dots on them. They're guaranteed colours, so you're getting all 6 of these today for £9.99. In fact, not even going to stop there. Not even stopping there. Everything is going to go as low as we possibly can. It's 1 hour of deals. We're going to fit in as many deals as we possibly can. Have it for £7.99. So for Angela, for Lynette, for Jeanette, Julie, everybody who'd already bought with this, you're now getting it for an even lower price tag today. So massive, massive well done. Now, one of the most essential items I would say that we ever bring is your red liner tape. It's something that we see consistently used. How would you like to get 18 reels? 18 rolls. If you're thinking, what is this? We are playing Baby Bingo. There is 9 different images to look out for. Let us know, of course, when you've found them all. And we will give you a little shout out, of course, about that as well. Now, with these, you are going to get, as you can see, different widths. So you are going to get 6 of the 3mm. You're also going to get 6 of the 6mm and 6 of the 9mm. So you've got 18 reels in total. There's 5 metres on each of these, okay? And it's the strength, isn't it, with red liner? You know, it's the fact that you get such an incredible sort of strength with this, a fabulous grip, whether you're wanting to use this on your boxes, whether you're wanting to use this, of course, to mat and layer, whatever it may be. But you will see throughout, you know, all of our shows, our demonstrators, across all brands, all companies, using, of course, the red liner tape. You've got it here. It is going to be an absolute essential. And maybe you're in a craft group, for example. Maybe you're thinking, well, you know, my friends need some of this. You could split this bundle between a lot of you with you getting 18 incredible reels. Where do you expect the price to be? That's what I would say. Like, kind of picture in your head, like, what you'd be thinking you normally pay for 1 reel of red liner, and then you will see what we are going to do today. And I have to say, that there is the different widths, because you often need different things for different occasions and different pieces. And do remember as well, because Craig from Crafter's Expression shows this quite a lot and brilliantly, that you can actually use your red liner to create those fabulous backgrounds if you want to, with your glitters, for example, or it might be with your gilding flakes. So it could just be to create the whole of that. 90 metres. I mean, this is going to last you a long time, isn't it? And as I say, you could absolutely sort of split this between different people if you wanted to as well. We are going to take this straight down in terms of the price, okay, because I haven't got, well, I won't have, I can tell already, enough of these to actually go around. So today, £17.99, that makes it £1 per red liner. £1 per red liner per 5 metres that we're actually getting there. So 20p a metre for you to be able to take advantage of. And it's the fact you're getting the 3mm, the 6mm, the 9mm. So the sort of 3 most essential widths, but you're getting them all within this one bundle. And I think now, whenever I buy stuff, I notice more and more how much people use red liner because of that super strength that we actually get with this as well. Of course, doesn't matter what you check out on today, automatically, as soon as you check out on anything, you're entered into our Win Your Basket draw. One of you will, of course, win the whole of your basket. It doesn't matter how many times you check out during the day. You've got until midnight to get as much as you want, and then we will announce tomorrow who has won their whole basket, of course, credited and paid for by us here at HobbyMaker. Again, the phone lines are very, very busy because of the deals we're doing. As long as you're sort of hanging on there, you will be answered and you will manage to get this. But of course, our call centre is doing their best. So we are right down at that at £17.99. Now, we've got this amazing bundle, which has been set up beautifully by Alex just there, which is the cool Britannia bundle that we can see. So we are sort of moving forward towards the King's coronation, of course. We love to have parties, things like that, don't we? And this would be a fabulous chance for you to be able to get this. Now, we have had this on air before and it has completely sold out. So we've never not had it on air and it's not sold out. So it is great that it is back in stock and we can actually give you the chance to be able to get this. It's quite the bundle, I have to say, because it is this whole craft pack that we've got. So you've got your cardstock, you've got your envelopes that you can see here, you've got ribbons, you've also got the chance for butterflies, you've got dresses, you've got, I mean, you can see you've got all of those kind of embellishments that we can see that's coming with this as well. You've got glitters, you've got glues. It is absolutely jam-packed, okay? Jam-packed with so many bits that we can see here. And you'll actually get everything, okay, twice as well. Now, it says 20 pieces. What that means is 20 packs. So you're going to get sort of 20 packs of different things, not just 20 sort of bits. So there is so much perfect blues, whites, reds that kind of all work, all match together as well. And as I say, this has been one of our most popular collections, had completely sold out. We've just managed, of course, to be able to get this together, okay? So it's all of that you can see just there. It also includes a glue pen that's going to be coming and some glitters that we can see. And then, look at that, the embellishments, the ribbons that we're seeing there, the fact that we've got those beautiful flowers, we've got almost foam pads that we're seeing. Now, I'll show you the price that we should be at, okay? Yeah, if you were picking up all of these sort of separately, that's the sort of price that you could easily pay, couldn't you? £39.99 if you're walking around your craft shop. But that's not going to be your price today. Oh no, not for something that is one of our best sellers. Of course, we are wanting to get it down as low as we possibly can for you. And you've literally got everything to go, whether you're thinking that you want to, make, it might be that you're thinking, well, you want to make cards, it might be invites because you're going to have a coronation party. But there is just such fabulous opportunities to be able to take advantage of here. And of course, 13 seconds, we're not going to stop at £39.99. And I feel excited, actually, about you getting this home and how much you are going to get through your door when you actually manage to see all of this, because it is a huge bundle that's coming to you. We're going to go straight to half price. Straight under £20 for you to be able to get that chance. Good luck with that. Sorry, just seeing my mic, I'm just placing it a little bit differently because it's banging a little bit, so hopefully that's a bit better for you. So we are right down to under 20. Is that our deal? No. Absolutely not, okay? So it is going to go, 31 second clock, why not? It is going to go to an even lower price for you to be able to get this today. If you work this out as well per element, I think you're going to be quite amazed by it, to be honest, because it is, I mean, it's absolutely incredible. If I just sort of hold up just a few of these bits, just so you can kind of see them, because you are getting 2 of every single one, okay, of these. So you can just see, I mean, look how beautiful they are. And then, of course, we go, yeah, you can have a second. We've also got things like this, the little printed dresses that you can see. You know, these which are already on your foam pad, so your 3D flowers that are coming to you, 3D butterflies as well. You know, you're getting all of these additional embellishments. There is just so much. And it is for an under £10 deal, okay, for you to actually be able to get this today. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable. You'd never be thinking, oh yeah, of course, let's just give you more and more and more. Then there's your envelopes, there is your cardstock, there is your glue pen, there is your glitters that we're seeing as well. I mean, this is an absolutely, I could just keep on going, huge bundle that we can see here. There is also additional little sort of bows that we can see there. We've got tags as well that we can experience. So there is just so much that we've got with your envelopes, with foam pads that, of course, are just coming directly to you as well. We've got all of that cardstock that we can see also. So there is a vast amount. And you'd never be thinking, would you? Oh, do you know what? I bet I'm going to get all of those elements for £10. Just happened. It's just happened. That is where you are. We've got people multi-buying. Elaine, Catherine, well done to you. Joanna, Joy, we've got Florence there. Shazza, Janice has come in. Cornwall, Louise, Somerset, Greater London. Heather's joining us. Carla, lots and lots of you coming through. It is an absolute mega bundle. As I say, ignore that 20 piece. It means 20 packets of different things. I mean, I've just showed you just there, just a selection. I wasn't even showing you everything that's actually included within this. That was a selection of bits. And yeah, for a craft show, you know, it could be that you run a craft group, it could be that you're running a workshop. This would be enough for multiple participants, wouldn't it? Because if you've got that much, imagine all of the different cards and different inspirations that, of course, you can create. And yeah, it would be perfect for the coronation, but it isn't just for that, because blues, reds, you know, whites are kind of those colours that we use across the board, don't we? So for all your occasions, whether it's for love, whether it's for a Father's Day, whether you're thinking, well, I want these pieces for birthdays, you know, it really will cross over with everything. And we are, of course, at an under £10 deal today. The call screen has gone wild, as we would expect at that sort of price point. Well done. Hello, Shazza. I'm having a problem in cashing out my glitter card. Nothing RM, but what I would say is just call the call centre. So it's 0800 00 14433. It's a free phone number. They're just upstairs and they'll be able to help you. If there's any sort of problems anywhere, they'll get it sorted for you and get it all checked out. So yeah, just give them a quick ring and they'll help you, okay? Hello, Wendy. I will miss seeing your lovely personality on our TV. I like to play Guess the Final Price. I know, me too, half the time. I have no clue. I'm glad you're enjoying the show and getting some good deals as well. So well done to you. Over half the stock has now gone, of course, on that bundle. As I say, it's been on before, it completely sold out. We just got it back into stock, so we wanted to bring it to you at the best price that we could. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get that one. We've got, we're going to come across to next, is we've got your finger lift tape. So we're going to come to this one for you. Now, finger lift tape, as I'm sure many of you know, is just fantastic. It is, once again, one of those essentials. And, you know, I love it when we can bring you a lot of essentials that people, of course, want to get, but we don't readily see. Now, you've got 5 reels, so 25 metres altogether on each reel. Now, it is actually 10 mil, okay, in terms of the stickiness. And that's because, of course, what you have is, you can see with it being the finger lift, you've got that slightly sort of, you've got more in terms of that topping than what is actually sort of the sticky portion with this. If I just fold it over, can you just pick up on there? You can see the edges haven't got the sticky. So it is 20 mil obviously across, but it's 10 mil in terms of the part that you'd actually be using as your adhesive that we can see just there. Should we get another fabulous essential price in? Let's do a should be price and then we'll do a today price, okay? So 125 metres in total. We're under £20, okay? 17.94. at your price. Absolutely not. In fact, we're going to take it under £15 instead. I do only have 30 chances, so once again, it is limited. And we are there at £14.99, okay, for you to be able to get all of these. It will just make everything so easy, of course, to be able to get that double-sided adhesive, for it being that finger lift, which, you know, you can really kind of work with in an easy way. And of course, you know that you've got that super strength with this as well. And to get all 5 of those £15 is absolutely fab. In fact, not good enough for Kat. Not good enough. She wants to go lower. Wow, that is good. That is good, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot, as you can see on each of those reels, 25 metres, and we are down to that £12 opportunity for you to be able to get this today. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and take advantage of that one. So it is just such a lovely look that we've got there. We are over subscribed on that one now, so if you want it, check it out. How about foam rolls? Feels a bit like a Jenga tower, doesn't it? So this is 2 metres per reel on these. A full 20 reels that we've got here. So all of those are available for you to be able to get. You can see it's an absolutely mega deal. They're all 2 mil wide, and of course the brilliant thing about when you're actually getting your foam sort of tape on a roll that we're seeing is how you can just manipulate this to actually get it exactly where you want it. So if you're thinking shaker cards, for example, and you know you want to make sure that your sequins are coming out or anything like that, then this kind of thing is perfect. Of course, you can snip into them as well, so if you want to sort of snip little bits for any of your embellishments or anything like that. We've got Debbi Moore's collection coming up, a new collection in the next hour. You know, there's a lot of bits in that where I think you'd be thinking, yeah, I want my foam pads, I'd like to lift bits as well, so it will work really well across the collections we're seeing today, and the bits that you've got at home, of course. Now, we're going to get straight down to price, because we know foam pads are always immediately sold, and the fact that this is your foam adhesive tape, so every single one of these rolls is brilliant, 2 metres per roll, matching the price of the finger lift, but look at how much you are getting. I mean, that is a stack, isn't it? An absolute stack. Again, if you're in a craft group or your friends love to craft, you could be going, well, there's some for Sandra, you know, there's some for myself, you know, I'm going to give a couple there to my mum. You can kind of split these out. You don't have to keep it all, or if you want to keep it all, so you've got it all in your stash, then you've got it just there as well. But it is a massive amount that we're seeing there. So it's 20 reels. So we're looking at about, I mean, that's about 60p. For foam on a roll, 60p per one. That's just fabulous. No, I mean, I always love making up like little crafty bundles for people and sort of gifting that. You know, maybe you put like with a mix of a few like sort of toiletries and a few sort of little luxurious items as well. But nobody's going to be looking at these and thinking, oh, they're only paying 60p, are they? Absolutely not. And they are just so handy. And I just love getting that amount because of the fact that, as I say, you can kind of really use these in a malleable way to get them exactly where you want on your cardstock. But on the alternative, you can kind of make it as big, as small as you want as well to work with any of your sort of toppers or your mats and layers to get it all perfectly done just there. We had a lot of these. I can see already about a quarter of the stock has gone, so it is selling very quickly. Of course it is. I mean, we were talking, of course, yesterday with Anne-Marie about what happens with anything that is a foam pad or foam on a roll. You literally put them on and they just sell out, and then we're like, oh, they've gone again. So the fact we've got this today is fabulous. Remember as well, doesn't matter how much you buy today, how little you buy, as soon as you buy anything, you are entered into our Win Your Basket competition for today. It's just with it being my final day that I'm giving you the opportunity to win all of it. You can check out right up until midnight. So the winner will be announced on tomorrow's show. And then, of course, everything will just be refunded and you'll get it all for free. Shirley, Heather, my new crafters as well. I know you are waiting to get answered. You will be shortly. Jennifer, Sandra, Gianna as well, Nicola, Barbara, Margaret, Francis, you're all almost there. So just hang on to those phone lines. If you're on the web, check out your baskets as well. But what an incredible deal to be able to get all of that foam on a roll for £12 today. So we're looking at 60p per one for you to be able to get. So massive massive well done. I'm going to quickly just squeeze these in as well. We are once again limited in terms of our availability on these. So you are going to get 3 of your bone folders that are coming to you. They are completely brand new. So you've got the large one, you've got the pencil shape, and you have got the multi-purpose that you can see here. And of course, again, bone folders, if you watch our shows regularly, you will see so many of our guests consistently using these. You know, there's something that I feel like you need everywhere, and I like, can you see how they are sort of double-sided as well for you to be able to use them on different sort of projects, different folds, things like that. All 3 of them completely brand new for you to be able to get today. And you know what I would say is have a little look online as well at the sort of prices you can pay for bone folders, because it can be pretty, you know, well, pretty pricey compared to what we're going to do. Because for one, for example, so this Sacred Archer, this is what we've got here. And you can see that one just there for one of these is $11.72, and that's on sale. So that's on sale from $12.99. Great price, because when you actually get this home, you know, you feel, you know, this one looks very similar to that. You really do feel the quality, of course, of them. You know, you've got that weight. You know how they work, of course, with this. So yeah, you'd be expecting them to be around that price each then, wouldn't you? £12.99 per one. So that's 10, 20, 30... yeah, about £38, something like that. Okay, so that's the price that we would expect, wouldn't we, to be looking at for 3 of your bone folders, £38.97. Yeah, great price. It won't be what we're doing today. You've seen the deals we've done already today. We are absolutely taking everything that we possibly can out of this, okay? Now, I haven't seen as ever doing a deal quite like this. I've not seen us having just our bone folders on. So if you are just looking for those essential tools, or you're wanting to sort of like help somebody start off their crafting journey, then this could be a brilliant way to be able to obviously do that. And in 30 seconds, we are going to take them to a lower price. I mean, we've already got people checking out, because you're probably thinking, yeah, that's what you pay elsewhere. I'm happy with that. But don't forget, it doesn't matter at what point you check out on anything. You will still, okay, of course, get this at the lowest price point, because that is what always happens. It will just update, of course, for you. So taking it all as low as we can, $38.97, not your price tag. Okay, I am going to get straight down to the price. We're going to do one great crash on this for you to be able to get them. Really wonderful tools that we're seeing there. And ready for this? Okay. So we've showed you one for £12.99. You can today get 3 of these for £19.99, okay? So all 3, £19.99 to be able to get that. That is £6.66 each on these, which is just such an amazing opportunity, isn't it? You know, you could literally keep one in your craft room. You could keep this in your pencil case if you wanted. You might want to keep one in your craft bag that you take with you on the go. But to get all of those for under £20 is just absolutely fabulous. So mega deal for you to be able to get them. And as I say, have a look online what you'd be paying for just one of these, and then look at what you are getting for 3, because we're now talking less than £7 per one. And when you get them home, you know, you can feel that sort of weight with them. You can feel the quality that we've got with these as well. They really are a special sort of quality. But it's the fact that they are an essential tool, which again we see being used again and again to get those perfect sort of creases, edges, and you're getting it, of course, today at that fabulous price of £19.99. Well done. Now this next piece that I'm going to bring to you, this is just fun. That is what I would say with this, because you may have seen the show that we did a little while ago with Julie, where we were kind of working with shrink film, and it's just great fun, because you're getting here amazing decorative sheets, as you can see. So you are getting altogether 40 of your A4 shrink films. Now they come, as you can see, with all of your instructions on the back. So there's 10 different designs in each of these packs, and there is the chance for 4 in each of them. And of course, you know, all you need to do is colour them in. You then cut out that design, of course, and you can die cut it, you can punch it, anything like that. You can use your scissors. You then just preheat your oven if that's the way you want to do it. Some people use their heat tools, it's up to you, but this has got the kind of instructions for the oven on the back. And it tells you how to sort of cover it, how long you want to bake it for, what to do, of course, if it curls at all as well. And then you can make these into the likes of, they're brilliant for, so, you know, little key rings, for example, little bag charms, things like that. And it is just all of these fantastic designs. I mean, we've got the planets that you can see here. We've got the opportunity, of course, for you to get, look at this, these just look artistry, don't they? Houses, it could be little new house gifts that we've got. What about your butterflies that we can see here as well? We've got words, we've got the likes of positive, we've got hope, we've got love. I mean, already we're at £4.99 a pack, which is absolutely fabulous, isn't it, to be able to get this? And they shrink to about 20% of their original size. So you sort of look at that size and you can work out kind of, you know, where it is going to end up being as well. And they really are, they are these very durable embellishments. If you want to pop them onto cards or anything like that, you can do that as well. It's totally up to you. But you can see every single one is so different. They're great for children as well. I mean, obviously you do the part with the heat, but they're amazed. I remember doing something like this at school and being like, oh my gosh, how has it transformed from that to that? So a great Easter activity if you're looking for something like that. We've got the arty one as well. So we've got the paintbrush, the palettes that we're seeing there as well. So there is just so much. So 40, okay, variety packs here, where you are, of course, getting so much in every single one of these. And we want to do you a mega deal because the fact that you are getting such a huge bundle is amazing. I do only have 30 chances available though, that is all. So it's very much, again, down to the first person to confirm on any of these bits. And I honestly love doing this, whether you put them in your oven, whether you use your heat tool to sort of flip them over and get that, it's totally up to you. But they are just so enjoyable to actually be able to work with. So you get 2 sheets of the sort of printed black and white clear that you sort of see there. So as well, if you want to trace these images, you can do that. You know, that there's so much that you can, of course, create. So 4 sheets in each of them. We're getting 40 altogether, of course, 10 different packs, all of those different images that we're seeing. Not going to be anywhere near to $49.99. Okay, we're going to get straight down to the price. We've only got 15 minutes left of the show. So today, all 10 of these, I can't believe that, £1 a pack. Oh my goodness. £1 a pack for you to get these. These are 8.5 inches by 11 inches that we are seeing as well. You know, this should never, ever be happening, should it? You know, if you have a look online, they should be £7.50. They've done an amazing deal there. That's £3.75. That's fabulous. But again, that would then mean, think about the price that you'd be paying. You'd be paying, you know, about £30 for this. We have gone to £1 a pack instead. That's right, £1 a pack. Just today, as we said, it is mega deals that we can get this. These are brilliant to gift as well. You know, if you're thinking, well, actually, you know, I've got sort of birthdays coming up, and what a great gift to actually be able to give to everybody. Look at the images, the eyes, the wording that we're getting to see, the beautiful butterflies. Once again, if you want to make and sell, you can do. You can, as long as you pop sort of holes before in these, you put punches, anything like that, you can make them into little bag charms, you can make them into little key rings. You might just want to use them as embellishments to really give that 3D element, of course, to your cards. Right, I'm going to leave them with you. We are oversubscribed on this now. Look at the sheets are jam-packed. They're absolutely full. Got to be quick, of course, if you want to jump in and get those, because there is now, I think, about 10 chances left. So good luck with that. You're still looking at the baby bingo. There was 9 images to find. Once you found them, please send in a message. Let us know, and of course, we will announce who was the quickest person to see all 9 of those images. Now, I want to come across next to our Pearl card collection that we've got. Now, this is 75 sheets that we can see here. There is an amazing 15 different colours, and you are getting 5 sheets of each of them, okay? So there is a huge amount. Do you want to have a little look through? Oh, look at that. You can just see that just there, and you can see that pearlescent, can't you, that's actually coming out of that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really is. I mean, I love pearlescent card. I really do, how it catches the light. Wow, and again, it's such beautiful sort of deep tones, sort of jewel tones that we're seeing just there. Look at this one. So you've got those lovely kind of golden hues that we can see on that. Then you've got like your black, which looks like it's almost got your gold that's encased within that. Navy, I mean, that's not a tone that you usually see, is it, within pearlescence? You've got your vivid sort of bronzes as well. We've got your light purples that we can see there, your mauves. There is just so much, of course, within every single one of these, your corals that we're coming to. And remember, of course, 5 sheets of every single one of these. 75 sheets in total. We're straight under 30. It's not your price. This is just a sort of, you know, we have to stagger the prices sometimes because it just gets too busy, of course, on our phone lines. And of course, this is 300 GSM, so it's very much your construction weight. If you want to do boxes, anything like that with this, you can do, of course. So really wonderful opportunities, gorgeous chances that we can see, of course, with this. And it just goes on, doesn't it? I mean, the amount of colours that you have got there is just absolutely spectacular. And again, it's a new chance for us to be able to bring this. It's part of our sort of new core collection that we're able to bring, which does mean that we can do kind of amazing prices with it being our own HobbyMaker card. And I can't wait to sort of see what you do with this, what you decide to create, how maybe you mat and layer it. You know, maybe you just wanting this as box making, it could be your bases. You've got brilliant opportunities that we can see in all of this. And we are talking an under £30 deal, an under £30 opportunity, and we're not going to be stopping anywhere near to the price that you're currently at, okay? It is going to go significantly lower. 75 sheets, of course, altogether. Let's half it, shall we? Shall we do that? For pearlescent card, I always think pearlescent card, for me, I sort of think of, do you know, like wedding stationery, or you think of like christening and all things like that sort of top high-end quality. And we're at 19p a sheet. That's where we are, 19p a sheet for your 300 GSM cardstock that we can see there. We are, of course, under £15. Yeah, just for standard cardstock, that would be brilliant. But the fact that you're getting that pearlescence, and look at that movement, how you just see that light, of course, that just dances off every single part of this that we can see. We're straight down £15. That is for 75 sheets, but in 15 different colourways that we've got there as well. So really something that I don't feel with this amount of colours, you're going to be going, do you know what I'm missing? You know, you're going to have something that will work, you know, whether you want to match these together, whether you're thinking, well, I'm just looking for that beautiful sort of coral tone, but wonderful chances. Again, weights on the phone lines. I think it's because we've just done deal throughout all of this. So we have got, of course, weights on the phone lines, but you will be answered. You can add anything else that you want by buying anything today. You might win the whole of your basket for free from us here at HobbyMaker as well. So, of course, that winner will be announced tomorrow. So it doesn't matter how much you buy, you could get all of it for free today. Susan, new crafters, you'll be answered next. Carol, you're almost there. Nicola, Valerie, Glennis, almost there as well. Susie, Louisa, check out, because these are launch prices and they are just very special deals today. Now, I want to bring you this next, okay? This is one of the most popular pads that we have, okay? This is your Perfect Verses. Now, it is foiled in your gold or your silver, so you've got the choices there. Now, there are 24 different verses in this. You're getting 48 sheets altogether, okay? 8 sheets in each of these 6 designs. I just love it. Look at that. The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make. Age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you. They're just such fabulous verses that we're seeing. And, you know, I always think as well, if you're making to sell, it takes your work to another level, doesn't it, really? You know, the fact that by having this, say, whether it's in the front, whether it's in the centre, it really does elevate everything you're doing. It is not happiness that brings us gratitude. It is gratitude that brings us happiness. It's a nice one. Family are like branches on a tree. We all grow, yet our roots remain as one. A thank you note from me to you for who you are and all of you. You know, there's just so much in this. It covers, you know, birthday sentiments, it covers thank yous, it covers good luck, it covers congratulations, it covers get well soon as well, and so much more. And it's all, as you can see, foiled there. You know, because of what it's on as well in terms of the paper. You can stamp onto this, you can die cut onto this, you could add your inks. You know, there's so much you can do to really make it work perfectly with your cards. And for me, it's the fact that it's in gold and silver as well, because I don't know about you, but there's certain colours where I think I just always want this with gold, or, you know, and I don't necessarily always want to mix and match with it. So fabulous chance to be able to get it. Once again, even though it is one of our most popular pads that we bring, we are going to get it down to the very lowest price point that we can for you. So we are under £10 today, okay? That makes it 5p a sentiment. If you put one of these sentiments, a verse I should say, if you put one of these verses into the centre of your card, you're not going to just add 5p on, are you? Absolutely not. And I don't know, you might be really good at like writing like words and poems, things like that. I always struggle with what to put, and I end up with just happy birthday. You know, something like that, which is fine. But, you know, with these, you've just got something that is so much more special. You know, they've been done beautifully, of course, with the with each of those fonts that we'll see as well. I will ride out the storm with you, and we can wait for the rainbow together. Brighter days are on the horizon. How nice is that? Always remember, you are stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know. So it's just crossing, you know, all of these different occasions. And we're at £9.99. I mean, where else would you go and get a foiled paper pad? 48 sheets, okay? They are all 140 GSM that you're seeing there. 6 different designs. There's 8 of each of those as well. So you are getting just so many verses. They are literally costing 5p a verse to be able to get this today, which is 192 verses. So that could be 192 cards, couldn't it? Within this, where you can literally pop these into the middle, pop these in the front. It's totally up to you. But we've got them in such an amazing manner. Well done, Darren, Angela, Deborah, Joyce, Janice as well, Gianne, Rose, Norfolk. Make sure that, of course, you do check out on these. Always so popular. So something that we don't really get to see enough of. Now, we did have a message in asking about the mini cinch, if there was any left after yesterday's show. Have we got like 1 or 2? That's it? So we are very limited. Now, what happened yesterday is, obviously I wasn't on the show, but I know that Zena and Julie, was it Zena and Julie together? They did an amazing sort of deal on the multi-cinch. That's sold out. An amazing deal on the mini cinch. We've got the last couple of chances, okay? Oh, 3, okay, there's 3. Right. Now, this should be $129.99. Okay, for you to be able to get this. We are going to take this to an amazing price. Now, we've just come down to the launch price at $89.99 when we sold so many of these. And what this will do, if you haven't, of course, seen this before, it will actually punch up to 15 sheets of your copy paper. Think of that at once, okay? It also kind of compresses the wire binding with the clinching bar that you can see. You can thread your pages, of course, with the wire binding hooks. You get your punch, you get your craft with your lever, your alignment guide that comes with this. It comes with that square punch. You've got that secure handle as well to clip in, of course, for the easy storage. So you've just got so much, and you can see it's got all of your instructions, of course, kind of down the side. You've got your instructions within this as well. And for binding, it will transform, of course, everything that you do. Once again, if you're making to sell, it really will kind of elevate your work to another level. Now, $89.99, I remember how many we sold of this at this price. Are we actually taking it lower? Oh, okay. Right, I will let you know there's only 3 left. Because yesterday they did a silly price on this, we are going to match that price for the final 3. When you think this launched at $89.99, we sold hundreds at that price. We should be sticking there. I don't believe you would get it for this sort of price anywhere else. You've got this chance today. Watch back yesterday's show, I would say, as well, because Julie did some brilliant demos, as she always does. And you can see there how she's just explaining how you actually use this as well. The way that, you know, it sort of punches, and it punches so easily as well. That's what I love, you know. A lot of people think if they've got any dexterity issues or anything, that they can't sort of be punching now and creating, you know, your memory books or your binders. And you can see it's that beautiful square punch that you actually get that this brings out. You know, it might be holiday memories. It could be that you're thinking, well, I want to make, you know, scrapbooks. I want to make recipe books. It could be gardening pieces. You might be wanting to put your tangling in here. Oh my word, I did not know that price happened. So we're okay, we're at £34.99, right? You can take this home today. Last 3 chances. Right, I've got a crafter in Fife, I've got a new crafter, I've got Julie Ann, I've got 2 new crafters, I've got Monica there in West Sussex as well, and I've got Sarah and Debbie. So all of you are there. There are 3 final chances, that is all, okay? And you can see just here how easy it is for Julie to actually pop it together. It's all the one tool, so everything that is there, of course, is within this one tool that you've got. But it is just today, of course, at that price. And you can actually do up to your A4, your A3 books with this as well. You just sort of move across, basically, in terms of using this. And you can see just there how we use that part, of course, of the, oh wow, we're down to the final chance. Final opportunity now. Well done to Louise, well done to Debbie who managed to get theirs. We've got one final chance to get this. It's at £34.99. I imagine if that last one sticks, it will go back up, of course, to £89.99 where it's always been. So well done. One final chance. 16 of you now looking at it with one. I don't know who that's going to go to. We do have as well a little deal that we can do for you on the page protectors, okay? Now you are going to get all of these within one bundle. This launched during our birthday event, so you've got a really, really great chance, of course, to be able to get these with the storage pouches. So you are getting all of the different sizes, as you can see. So there is the 8.5 by 11, as well as the 5 by 7, and then you've also got the storage pouches that we can see just there as well. So you've got a fabulous opportunity to be able to get these. And it is going to be, well, I mean, we should be well over £30, okay? Baby Bingo, have you seen all 9? If you have, or you've seen 8 and you're waiting for us one, you know, let us know if you've seen them all, send in a message and we will see who gets that in the quickest. Now, we've got the storage pouches, so you can see there that you've got all the different sizes of those that we've got, and then it's the page protectors, you know, it's the fact that these are perfect. Well done, Ruth. Well done. You were the fastest person to, of course, send in on that, so massive well done, Ruth, for spotting all of those as well. We've got more games coming up later as well. We have got your baby game that's going to be coming up, so our baby, who's the baby? Guess the baby. Well, you know what? We'll bring that to you at 4 o'clock. So we'll bring that when Angie's on with us. And there is a little prize that will be coming to you on that one as well. And they're just quite funny, to be honest, to look and try and work out who's who. These are £12.99 if you do, of course, want all 3 of those. And you can just see they've got that same in terms of the square edging that we were just showing with the mini cinch. But of course, they will protect all of your pages. So if you want sort of, again, but have something that really does sort of take everything to the next level, then that is a brilliant way to do it. Waits on the phone lines for these once again, but we are right down to £12.99 on those. Well done. Now, there is all of those deals that are, of course, on the website for you. So jump in, take advantage. If you missed out on anything, you can, of course, still confirm on it. Remember, by buying anything today, you're entered into our competition to win your full basket. One of you will be getting that, which will be a brilliant saving for you. We'll announce the winner tomorrow because you can keep adding until midnight. I'll be back in a moment. We have got an amazing brand new collection with Debbi Moore. I can see it all set up over there. It's absolutely beautiful. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at HobbyMaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here. These have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, so we're back with Debbi Moore.
Hi everyone.
I'm excited about this collection.
It's very, me too.
Oh, it's beautiful,
It
isn't
is, and it's very close to my heart. So it is, I'm really excited to be here. I've been like, I'm trying not to have too much coffee because I'm hyper enough.
You'll be like bouncing. Do you want to tell us a little bit about where the inspiration came from behind?
Yeah, so basically if I can grab this
Yeah, of
board.
course you can, yeah. Dash across. Dash.
Okay, sorry everybody. This collection, although it's called Roses and Bloom, I call it my mum's collection because I lost my mum a few years ago. And from the funeral bouquet, I tried to grow some roses, and out of 3 long stem roses, one of them came up, so I've got a plant.
Okay.
And then it bloomed some roses, and that's why the collection's called Roses and Bloom.
Okay.
And I put together this collection with heartfelt quotes, beautiful imagery, and these beautiful roses, and that's where the story came from.
Okay.
However, I had loads of people asking me for more card kits.
Yes, yeah.
So I wanted to get this ready for Mother's Day, which we've just had Mother's Day. And so that is the story behind it. And I've had so much fun with it because I have gone with the colour palette.
Yeah.
And this is not on the USB key.
No.
The imagery are, but obviously these are new layouts and new toppers and sentiments that we did specifically for this kit.
So exciting, isn't it? And it's lovely, of course, when you've got that inspiration. I think to so many people, sort of roses, mean so much. And it can be all different things. So I think it's really going to speak to a lot of people, of course, at home as well.
I mean, what I've tried to do is do a whole mixture.
Yeah.
When you go through the toppers, so what we've got is these sheets, and these you can actually fussy cut them out. And as you can see, they're full sheets.
Yeah, jam-packed.
Okay, but we do have our Match It nesting dies on the show, so if you want to use those, you can as well. And I've gone with a mixture of blues, even oranges and pinks and lilacs in the colourway. And then you've got those are the A4 sheets, so you're going to get those. They're the 10 sheets you're going to get in there. Now, don't forget, with all my ranges come with a forever code, which means you'll never run out. And we do have the forever codes individually, so if you just want to go to the download. But then you have all these toppers. You have 6x6 toppers. Then you also have the A6 toppers as well. So you've got 36 toppers.
Wow, okay.
And it doesn't stop there.
No.
And then you've even got backing papers, which you might be able to see just along the step there that I've tried to put on there. So you can see that you got them across the colour palette. Now, we've done them as 8x8 because I thought it'd be quite cool if you want to do a mini book. So you've got that option. And for those people that don't use 8x8, 8x8 is literally a cut down A4, essentially. But then I've given you a forever code, which means you can print them off again and again.
Okay, which is brilliant.
So you're getting the whole thing.
And the fact as well that this is different, like we said, to the USB. So it is a way to be able to get, of course, all of these gorgeous designs. Everything that is sitting in front of me, of course, is going to be coming to you. So all of this is going to be coming as the printouts, ready to go with. But then, like Debbie mentioned, it's that forever code that I always think sets everything you do apart, because you then go, oh, actually, but that particular kind of topper, I want to print it off 20 times. You can make 20 of the identical card if you want to.
I mean, I'm a crafter first and then a designer. And for me to give you the flexibility, I don't want to give you duplicates. okay, because you want more variety. Well, for me, I want more variety.
Yeah.
Well, I like the option that if I want to duplicate it, I can, if you have a print at home, then you can actually just print it off.
Definitely.
However, if some of you at home think, well, I don't have a printer, I bet you know somebody that does. So
Yes,
keep that forever code.
Yeah.
So, and also craft groups will give you permission to use them in that, and just have lots of fun with the collection.
And you will. I mean, you can see that with this, some of the gorgeous samples as well. It's the fact that this is going to really cross over for all occasions. You know, it could be birthdays, it could be just becauses, it could be, you know, for in sympathy, it could be anything that you want. And that's what I love about it.
And that's what I've put on here. You've got heartfelt quotes, you've got some religious ones as well. You've also got some inspirational quotes, a whole variety of all occasions, because I wanted you to be able to use it for all the time.
Absolutely. Now, if you just want the topper kit or you're just wanting the 8x8s, we've put them on the website already. We'll bring them live for you in a little bit, but you can already get them in pre-order if that's what you're thinking. But if you want the whole bundle, so everything, you've got that opportunity. Now, if you were buying them separately, this would be the price that you would be paying. That's brilliant, isn't it? For how much you're actually getting here.
Exactly. I mean, when you actually have a look at, say, one of those A4 sheets, you've got maybe 6 toppers on there, and then you've got little in the gaps, because I filled them. So, you know, you have got so much on here ready to make cards.
Exactly. And then, of course, you know, with your forever code, depending on sort of what printer you have, you might be printing on vellum, you might be printing on acetate, you might be thinking of fabrics. You know, there's so much that you can actually do with that. And you might have a favourite. You might be looking at one of these sentiments thinking, that's the one I love. Well, then go back, print it. You know, you've got all of those options to actually be able to do that, of course.
And what I've done is with the colour palette themselves, okay, if you've got the roses and bloom USB key, or if you're going for it, it will blend with it. And that's what we'll be going to do it. And we have it at a special price, so you can't go wrong.
So fabulous price today, because $32.98 isn't your deal. If you want this, which is exclusive, of course, to what we are seeing here, so doesn't, of course, feature on the USB, then you can get it. Oh, wow, that's a big saving.
It is a very big saving.
I was expecting it to go to $29.99, I'll be honest. I thought that would be...
It is an amazing price. So we did it as a special, and you're getting the whole thing.
I mean, I'm standing there now going, why would you just buy the toppers? Why would you just buy the 8x8s? Because it doesn't make sense when you're getting a saving quite as big as that. So pretty much £10 back in your pocket. Today, you're getting that forever code, print out as much as you want, but this whole exclusive collection is coming to you. And as I say, our steps are big. And it is still not fitting. You've had to actually lay down like the papers and everything.
Exactly.
Like that.
So it isn't all showing. I mean, we've tried to put as much out as I can.
That shows how much.
But you are going to get 36 toppers. You're going to get the 20 sheets of 8x8s, and you're also going to get those A4, basically jam-packed sheets of toppers and sentiments that you can actually fussy cut them out, or you can actually use the match it dies that are going to come up in a minute.
Absolutely. Well, we bring those to you as well. So an amazing, amazing discount deal. Such a stunning collection. And you're fine to make and sell, aren't you? With
yes, definitely. And I haven't got it. I mean, I think the item's on the next show, but I'm showing you how to do a candle on the next show. But we do have a finished candle when we go over to the USB key. So you can actually make and sell your projects. Okay, what I do also recommend that you do is if you're making a box and a card, you can do a matching envelope. When you see, I'm doing an envelope in today's show. They're so beautiful, with the roses.
Yeah, so much that you can do, of course, with all of this. Hello, Ruth, saying, wow, thank you so much. What a blessing this will be. Touched by the story too.
Oh, nice, thank you, Ruth.
Yes, absolutely. Well done. Lots of you with this in your basket. Make sure you're checking out. As we say, this is the multi-buy. This is where you're getting everything, but of course, separate to what's on the USB. Susan, another great collection, Debbie. Got to treat myself to all the love, Susie.
Oh, thank you, Susie.
Well done for getting
Now, I have to say hello to some people I met at the NEC, but I've left the piece of paper in the car.
Okay.
So I'm
on later, so you can always get it out.
Yeah, so hopefully I can find it, but there was like, I was at the NEC last week, and I met so many wonderful people. As I was saying, I'm on at 3 and 6, so I'm going to just wave at you and everybody else, because I am sorry, okay?
Yeah. Honestly, that's the sort of thing I would do as well. So, but yeah, it's always lovely, obviously, at those events to be able to actually meet you firsthand. So keep on coming through for this. $22.99 for you to be able to get. We are going to be demoing on these bits as well. And we are going to be bringing you our USB as well, because as we said, this works absolutely perfectly, okay, for you to actually be able to get this, because it goes with the roses and bloom, doesn't it?
It does. So with the collection, what I've tried to do is it blended it all together. Because if you like me and you like dimension, you want to add options to it. What you've got is we've got the USB key. Now the USB key, yet again, I've done it digital as well. So you've got the options. So the USB key is always going to be the best value for money because you get 1,500 printable elements. And that's if you print it at one size. When we go to show you how flexible it is, I will convert you because when you see how much you're going to get on here, you're going to get 1,500 printable elements. And that is from envelopes. I mean, when you look at these beautiful envelopes, let me just lift this up. Look at that.
Yes.
You know, that is just so gorgeous, you know, the whole envelope. You know, this is just a little A6 envelope, but you can make it into a gift envelope. You can make it into one of those, send in some flowers. You can do anything. And if you have printable fabric, you can make it into, like Kat said, a fabric purse. How cool would that be? And this is what digital enables you to do. Look at this candle.
Love that.
Now, this is used in the collection. Now, I have got tissue. I don't know if it's been on this show, but it's definitely on the 6 o'clock show.
Perfect,
And we've got loads of different printables on, so make sure you tune into the 6 o'clock show. But this is just showing you a little bit of snapshot. We've got dimension. You know how much I love my side scenes. So look at the side scenes.
Wow.
So you can create these. And this is just on this particular shape card is on the USB key. But remember, you've also got that digital option.
Yes, yeah. So it's $17.99 if you want the USB option. You will get, of course, that physical USB that's sent to you. It does mean, of course, that you don't need a lot of storage space, which is what I love about this. You can just print off as you go, but it is loaded with over 1,500 elements. We will give you a little guide through that in a second. But obviously, if you are thinking, well, I just want the download option, then you can get that as well. So you can get it digitally. All that will happen is that you won't have anything to obviously hold like a USB, but you will get an email with that link, obviously you'll send over, and it will all be on there. Now, if it's the only thing you buy today, I'd just like to sort of always repeat the fact that we won't charge you any postage and packaging. We will just refund that to you if it's the only thing that you buy. But just make sure on your HobbyMaker account you've got an email address, because obviously Debbie needs to send it to you, and there's no returns, of course, on this item because there is literally nothing to return.
And then obviously, so it is exactly the same. It's exactly the same. It follow the instructions. You know, you click on it, and you will be able to start straight away. So obviously, these orders will come through tomorrow. Okay. So if you place an order today, you will actually get your link tomorrow, and you can be crafting tomorrow afternoon.
How quick is that? And it's $12.99. Again, that is for 1,500 plus elements. Again, you can make and sell with these bits. But what is so amazing, which we'll show you in a second when you sort of look through what you get with these, is how much you get and how much you can actually do with them as well. So it's up to you, USB or, of course, the digital download. Digital download, $12.99. If you want the actual USB to have in person, then that one is £17.99. Should we have a look at what's actually on it?
I think we should. Now, as I told you earlier, the story behind this range, so this collection, I've gone a little bit crazy with it, okay? So when you go into it, so you pop it in, you can see that you've got backing papers, design sheets, bags and boxes, inserts, envelopes, bows, concept cards, cut-ups, sentiments and toppers. And there's a gallery. So if you want some inspiration, you can click on that little section for the gallery just there. And then you can, where it says finished samples, you've got projects, but then you've also got finished imagery. So this is great for your craft group if you want to have some ideas. Everything is created from the actual USB key, so you can print off different elements on there. And the beauty about it is you can do the inside of the card as well as the outside of the card, and then the box and the envelope. So this is the thing about having a digital collection. You can print out again and again. How gorgeous is to make matching notelets as a gift box. Put them in a box and you've got that option. You've got religious quotes on there as well as heartfelt quotes. You've got birthday cards, get well just for you, sympathy card, and there's that fabulous dimensional cards on there as well. So we'll go to the actual collection now. Now remember, you just click on the main section and we go into the design sheets. Let's do that one first, the second one. The design sheets is the main thing. You've got pages and pages of choices. So if you just click on one of them, and up will come off So you've got a religious one here. Now these are toppers, you can fussy cut them, or if you want, you can actually die cut them because they match the different nesting dies.
Okay.
You come out of that and then go on to the next page and pick another colour. And as you can see, you have got, so for example, that first topper, we've got those nesting dies on today's show.
Okay.
So you can use them. So if we click on a brighter colour one of any of them, so you can go to the next, there you go. So if we then go to print, just to show you what you need to do.
Okay.
So on the top right hand side, your print preview will come up. At the moment, that is because it's at a percentage. So the full, if we go to 100%, we can show that is how it'll come out.
But also just from that one sheet, think about how many cards you're going to make from one sheet.
I fill it. I need, you know, to me is you're going to print off the whole sheet if you want to. So you would then click on print and that'll print it out, but you need to then close the top tab by clicking on the X, and then you need to go back. If we go into the next page, you can see you've still got more. And if you pick on, say, the purple one, and yet again, it's full. You know, beautiful artwork, really gorgeous, layered up, you know, and I've worked really hard to give you that dimension option on there. Now, that is just one section, everybody. So if we then go to the papers are just gorgeous, backing papers, and you'll find that we've got muted ones, keep going, click on one of those. These are my favourite ones. Look at that. So look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Great for scrapbooking as well as
feels
card
very
making.
vintage, you know.
It has a twist of vintage because I wanted to give you that option. But then if you keep on going through the backing papers, it becomes your staple. Because these colours, the one that we're looking at the moment is the blue. But when you come out of that, you can see that you've got all the colour options on there. So if you keep on going through the different ones, you've got backing, stripes, ginghams, keep going, floral ones. You've also got flowers in the corners. You've got more vintage. Look, we're on to page 7.
Aren't they, as well?
They're all different. We're still on page. We're still going. Yes. So we're up to 90 papers so far, and there you keep going. Another page, and just click on one. So you can see you've got the vintage ones and the bright ones on there. Now, if you go back to the next page, so back to the menu. Sorry, if we go to envelopes, I love envelopes. Okay. What I've done here is put the different sizes. If you click on the square one, because we will be doing it, and click on the first one, everything's laid out. So you would print this off, and you can print it off any paper. I mean, if you check out to later on show, we have also got all the different printables on. Okay, but everything's done to size for you, so you don't have to worry about it. So you can see everything's there. So and that is just the envelopes. Now, if you come out of that, okay, out of these envelopes, and think, right, I want a box. So if you come back, it'll come out and go out again, and then go to the bags and boxes at the top there. You've got all different sizes, so you can choose any of these boxes. Done to scale, there's a pillar box, click on one, and you can see that you've got it all laid out. Everything's scored for you, so you just print it out and back it. So these are the boxes, and we haven't even looked at the concept cards yet.
Just had a quick question from John saying, good afternoon, what do you have on the USB that's not on the digital download?
Nothing.
Same, isn't it?
Everything. So just so you, John, so you're not confused, if you are ordering the digital collection, that's this collection. But obviously, if you're just ordering the digital 8x8 papers or the toppers from the earlier show, that is where it differs. So you need to make sure you order the collection if you want the digital.
Definitely. So the code that's on your screen at the moment, KW6180, that is for exactly the same as what's on the USB. It's just some people prefer to literally have a USB and some people prefer to have it by email. So it's totally up to you, really. It's what works for you.
And also, a lot of people, you know, we have international viewers now, so they can actually buy the downloads as well.
That's really good, isn't it? So, but there is still so much more on this than what we've even showed. Which is fabulous. Ruth has said as well, can I ask if these are available with the first bundle or separate? So this is separate, isn't it, this to the first bundle? This is separate to what was over there.
Yes, what is over... So these items that we showed you, what we started on the steps, we've used the designs and we've done a different configuration. So this is a card making kit that we've just designed for this year. Okay, so you'll recognise some of the designs and you'll recognise some of the papers, but there's like been mashups and different layouts. It's because we've been asked for more card kits.
Understandable.
You know, I've been asked for more card kits, and then what I've done is giving you that option as a digital. So if you are wanting a digital option, go for the USB key, but also go for that other, especially the toppers.
Yeah. Just really quickly, let's just come across the nesting dies, because we've mentioned them a few times, because they work perfectly, don't they, with the first collection that we showed, as well as the USB and the digital. So if you want the circle nesting dies, then you can, of course, jump in and get those. And I love that you always make sure that it just works perfectly with each of your collections.
I've done it there's 3 different ways of using nesting dies, okay? And we'll go through it in a bit more detail, but essentially it's match it. So that means it'll match something. So it'll match the artwork that we have on today's show. But if you bought my Art Deco collection a couple of weeks ago, it will match that as well.
Amazing.
So my match it nesting dies have been designed as a standalone nesting die, so you can do your mats and your frames. But also you can work with my artwork. So if it has the word match it, that's how you remember. The other thing that we have, if I could quickly go to it, because I'm going to demonstrate in the first show, is the rose, this match it rose, okay? I'm going to be doing that with the first demo with the actual main card making kit. This is our match it die set. It has 32 crafting sheets that you can see here. But then you also get the dies.
I love these.
And the pink.
Exactly.
As if you don't know that I like pink. Okay, so what we've got on here, you're getting the whole die set, 32 crafting sheets and the forever code. And you can die cut. So on here, okay, we've die cut. You can see the actual, we've actually used it with the USB key toppers on there. And then we've die cut and put the flowers in the edges on there. But then Bella, with her colouring, she's actually used them. Look at all that. She's coloured in. Just to give you a different twist to it, okay? So it's the same papers that I've used, but she's rubbed distress inks on it to give more of a vintage feel. So it's just to show you that you can use them different ways.
Absolutely. We will get the price straight in for this as well, so you can see that you've got all of those amazing dies. I've never seen dies not in grey, so I love that they're in pink. It's a bit more special, isn't it? And obviously we will be demoing this, but you can see all of those papers that actually work perfectly, of course, with those dies. So you're just going to get that perfect cut with these. You don't need to fussy cut them or anything like that, because you've got the dies to match with them. And then with that forever code, you can literally print them out again and again and again to create so many different flowers. Shall we come across to your first demo?
So I am going to get ready for the demo, and I'm using the main bundle.
Okay.
Could you just pass me the circle dies?
Of course.
I've kind of gone to town with this first demo.
There we go.
Brilliant, okay.
Lovely.
So I just want to explain how we've designed the sheets.
Okay, then.
Okay, so hopefully I've got it right. Now, in the main bundle, so these sheets have been designed specifically for this kit that we've launching today. And what I've done on here, as you can see, I might need to move over a little bit. Let me just move this over. There we go. So you can see that I've actually got this sheet here. And the dies. And how they work is simply, if you don't have a die cut machine, you can fussy cut them. Or if you want to, you can die cut it as simply as that, okay? And then what I've done is I've already die cut the blue sheet already. And then what I've got here is these papers. These are from the main bundle, everybody. Look how gorgeous they are. So what I've got here is beautiful papers, lovely to choose from. I just, you know, blue is a lovely colour. And what I've done, these are the main toppers from the blue sheet. And you've got beautiful heartfelt sentiments, you've got some religious ones, but I like this one. There's always something to be thankful for. So that is a lovely one. And all I'm doing is, and this is what I would do with when I come to actually design a card, I think, right, okay, there you've also got toppers in there. So if you want toppers, you can just to show you that you've got matching toppers that all blend together. But we're going to start off with this one here. And I think what I'll do is just use this one, but I'm going to bring in some of this lace paper.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is then simply, I've die cut already, because there's so many elements. I've die cut this beautiful blue flower from that match it pad.
Lovely.
And simply just putting everything together for what I want. And remember, it's all on the sheets. I just need to decide what I want. I'm going to have that on there, especially for you. I've got a butterfly that I've cut out already. And I'm literally, you can see that I'm putting it together. So I'm going to start with putting it together. Now, we have got our pricking tool back in stock.
How exciting.
I know. It's sold out so many
Always
times.
sells out every time we have it, doesn't it?
Yeah, so basically what I'm going to do to start off with, I'm going to just decide where I want that.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
going to have that on there, and then I'm going to have this come in like this.
Super.
So when you're happy, then you just lay them out. But when we were designing this range, it was like, I want this, I want this, I want this. And everybody's like, wow, there's so many elements when you come to use this collection in the card making kit. Remember, you are getting that forever code, so if you decide that you want this sheet again, you've got that option.
Yeah, yeah. And that's what I love, because sometimes people do want to just batch make.
Yes, they do.
And you can literally just think, well, yeah, I can make 20, 30 cards the same if I want to for my craft stores.
Yes, exactly. I mean, I used to sell cards years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, years and years ago. When I first started, I used to had a corner shop.
Did
I
you?
used to drop off my cards
I love
on a
that.
sale or return basis.
Okay.
And I'd go back 3 weeks later and they'd pay me for what sold.
That's amazing. Oh, how
Obviously, I haven't done that for a while.
Yeah.
But I still make
started
cards
that.
all the time. My husband goes, oh, Debbie, you have a card. When do you need it?
Yeah.
2 minutes ago. Right, okay. So on today's show, we also have some precise bottles.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I think you've got them there.
I have,
So
yeah.
the reason why I put them on, they don't come in glue, by the way. This is just a craft PVA glue.
Yep.
But you get 3 of them.
Brilliant.
And they're great for precision when it comes to the flowers, because I don't know if you can see, I've got some black card.
Yeah. That's brilliant as well. £2 each, so £5.99 for 3 of these.
I know.
Wow.
So if I
Brand new
just show you
opportunity.
this, hopefully it's going to show up. So I've got some black card.
Okay.
So you take the top off, okay, just to show you how, let me just get that over, how small you can,
Oh, yes.
I've got some air bubble there, but look, how small you can go.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Can you see that?
Yes, yeah.
That is, and it's really precise, okay?
Yeah.
And you're getting 3
3
bottles.
of them. And that could almost, I imagine, mean that you could put your different adhesives in different ones and things
You
like that,
could.
depending on what you use.
The reason I put them on is because when it comes to actually making the flowers up, because we've got the roses and bloom on, but also we have got another builder flower,
love, yeah.
okay? And all that needs a little bit of glue,
Perfect
not
precision.
a lot. If you
Yes,
put too much on, it just
spoils it.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. So great opportunity there. They're brand new today for us to be able to bring to you. And of course, that is with that ultra fine tips. That is why you're getting that precision. 3 of them, £6 today.
So I'm going to just start putting this together now. And then I'm just going to start putting all these round here. And then that's going to go there. So it's all about laying them up. So once you're happy with them, I'm going to I've just realised I haven't stuck this down on my base, but never mind. I die cut this out before because I knew we'd run out of time.
Yeah.
And the trick is to just lay them out and then use the glue to stick wherever you want to put them. Like
That's
so.
the thing, when you've got this many elements, it's just deciding where to put them, isn't it, really?
Yes, and just keep laying them up. There we go.
Fab.
I'm going to have that down there. I will stick this to the card later and I will put it on my Facebook because I should have started off. I got so excited with
by the
everything.
collection.
I should have literally stuck this down first. Right, so this is printed on 150 GSM and it's a matte, it's like a matte gloss. So that means, can you see it's held its shape? I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
Okay, all I did is use my fingers, bend like so, and lift up, and look, it's held its shape.
Yeah.
So then you can use your glue, put a little bit down, and I'm just going to build up. And then I'm also using some small foam pads on the larger ones, just to give extra dimension.
Okay.
You know, it's with flowers, you're just going to have so much fun with this.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'm just pinching the leaves and bending them just to make it so it doesn't look straight, just to give it shape.
Yeah.
And that is why you need a little bit of glue. There we go, a bit more. and then put that on, and then just keep adding.
Yeah, yeah. And because as well, obviously, it is an absolutely huge collection. I mean, you can see over there just how much is actually within that collection. It's not obviously featured on the USB or on the digital download, so it is a separate collection that matches perfectly. It's all printed out, so you're going to get all those print-out elements, but it comes with a forever code, remember, as well, so you can then reprint, which is why you can think, well, I don't need to kind of be cautious or only use a few elements. You can use as many as you want because you can just reprint them out again.
Exactly.
So $22.99, big saving on that as well today, remember. It should have been over £30, so you get about a £10 saving if you want all of it rather than the toppers and the 8x8s individually.
So I just want to put some lace.
Okay, lovely, yeah.
Along here. So remember, I'm not too bothered if I'm using this particular paper because I can print it again.
Exactly.
So I have a different adhesive because I use that glue specifically for small areas.
Yep.
But you could use it all the same, but because it's so small, there we go. But you can see how everything blends together, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because you've picked the colours to match, haven't you, perfectly with the backing papers and the toppers.
I mean, I've had such a fun collection. Oh, sorry, fun time, I should say, putting this together.
Yes, definitely.
And then I'm going to bring some crafty. I will stick this on a card later, and I will put it on. There we go. Just time flies. When
it does, doesn't it? It just goes, and you think.
Right. So I've just done a little bow. Yeah. Just because I want to give some vintage. And that's just going to go on that.
Lovely.
But so what I've done here is I've used elements from basically it's mainly the card making kit and that match it pad, as well as use those dies. Yeah. But you can see how everything's coming together. It's going to go down there.
Beautiful.
All this is being die cut out already. But remember, you've got the option, if you're going for the main bundle, you can just fussy cut it. You don't need to die cut it all. I've lost a leaf, but I'll find it later. I'll put a butterfly on here. But how lovely is that?
Beautiful. And flowers and butterflies, I mean, we probably see them as the most popular, I think, kind of images and embellishments for every season.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you wouldn't normally do blue. I mean, everybody thinks I am using pink next before anybody wonders. Okay.
You're using our two favourite. My favourite colour is blue, so you've done mine. Then you're going to your pink.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because it's your last time.
Yes, you thought you'd go for the blue.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back.
I know you will. It will fly by.
You're just saying it's funny though to be like, I'll be back next year. That sounds strange, doesn't it?
It does sound strange.
So.
What you think is, obviously you'll be busy having a baby, but when you have a moment, you'll be watching to see what's going on,
exactly.
Won't it? So yes. Okay, everybody, I'm getting carried away here, but you get the idea. I'm just going to put, I'll add more, but you can see how everything's coming together on there.
Incredible.
And it really is, just do foam pads and then do flat. And that gives you dimension each time.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm going to have that on there like that. So you can see how it's building up lovely. Yeah. And then I have one there. There we go, everybody. Yeah. How gorgeous is that?
It is. It's just stunning.
And the colours, you can't tell that it's two different kits.
No, you can't at all.
Okay.
They just work.
You can't tell. And I'll turn this round and we'll pretend that I've stuck it on a card and I will do that. Okay. But look, how gorgeous is that?
Yeah. That's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? So, of course, you can create that, like we mentioned, from that big opportunity, of course, with the multi-buy, which is completely separate to what's on the USB. It works perfectly, of course, with it, but you can just see the amount of sentiments, toppers, you know, backing sheets, the 8x8s that you get in there, all coming to you for that price. Now, you were using the pricking tool, and I know that so many people always message us in saying, when is it coming back into stock? We have managed to get this. Now, we've only got 50, which is the only sad thing about this, because I know that they will be gone today. It is a beautiful, beautiful colour, as you can see, with the pinks, with the greens that come with this. It's so comfortable to be able to use. And it's double-ended, isn't it, as well?
Yes. So some of you may get, they'll get different size prongs, but they'll do the same principle basically. It really is a handy tool to have, and I would recommend it if you haven't used it before.
And it just makes it so easy, because I think the most annoying thing is when, for example, you're using your foam pads and you can't get it off and you're thinking, oh, this isn't, sort of coming off, and you're getting frustrated. With this, it's like seconds, isn't it, to be able to do everything?
It is so easy to do it. Okay, so when you actually get it home, make sure it's very sharp.
It is.
So make sure you keep the actual little tops on
the ends.
And I have a couple because I keep losing them. But I have been told I've managed to get 50 in for now, and I know that's not going to last.
No. It's SK6145 is your code if you want to get this. We say there is only 50 chances. Every time that we have had this in the past, it is sold out within a matter of minutes. It is something where I know that you'll be thinking, well, yeah, like Debbie said, I want one on my craft desk. I want one, ready in my bag. I want one, to take with me when I'm going to my craft shows. So it is well worth while they're available multi-buying, especially when you see the price on this, okay? Because we have got the most fantastic price point that is, of course, about to come in for you. So we are going to give you a great deal with this. Wow, look at that. £3.99 for you to be able to get that, okay? Which is just an amazing opportunity, an incredible chance for you to be able to take advantage of that. A lot of people coming through multi-buying, and we know, don't we? Okay, already first 10 gone within a second of it being on. There is only 50 chances, and it's £3.99 for a tool that you will use every day. Okay, I believe. It really is. It's an absolutely super opportunity, double-sided, as you can see, of course, on those as well. And, it's got the gorgeous pink that you love, and then it's got the beautiful
surprise.
Yeah. Sylvia's got 2, Ruth's got 2, Julie's got 2. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so it doesn't matter how many you buy. And remember, anything you buy today puts you into the competition to win your whole basket. So with it being my last day, one of you is going to get everything that you buy today for free. The winner will be announced tomorrow, because we'll give you up until midnight to shop as much as you want, and then we'll refund it to you, and one of you will get it all for free. But £3.99, 3/4 of stock being allocated, as we say. 50 is never going to be enough of this when it is that popular. It's just going to make your crafting so much easier. So massive well done with that. Don't forget, of course, those brilliant bottles which are brand new as well, because we've got 3 of these that are coming to you for £6, and it's the precision that you actually get in. So pop your glue into that. But you saw Debbie using them, and you just know you've got such precision with these to get this into the exact right place in terms of your glue that we're seeing there on that as well. So massive opportunity. We've also got those other flowers, haven't we, that we mentioned. So I just want to quickly share these with you, because this is another brilliant opportunity. They're pink once again, which very Debbie inspired. And you can see just how many, of course, of your die cuts that you actually get in. So loads of dies with this, but they come, as you can see, with your papers as well. So they're perfect to just pop this with this. And
so I've designed them a little bit different. Be careful of the last page.
Okay.
Because it might have the forever code on last one.
I will be.
So literally, this is a bit different, because it's not like a normal match it. This is our build a flower.
Okay.
So where the actual match it roses were the flowers themselves.
Yes.
These, you put them on top of each other.
Right,
Okay,
yes.
so then I thought, you know what? I want bunting on there. I want flowers on there. I want butterfly and sentiment and tags and a faux bow. This range will also work with a card making kit. So this is brand new as well.
Okay.
So you can see that I have, right down from the blues that you see, I could have put some bunting on my card that I've just done there.
Yep.
And you can see you've got extra elements to work with it. And you're getting 20 sheets in total.
Wow.
And they're all different hues and shades of the main colour palette that we've just used.
Yeah.
And the beauty about this is it will blend with anything that you buy. So if you buy the USB key, it'll work with that. If you use the actual card making kit, it will go with that. And even if you use the match it roses that I've just done, it will work with that.
Perfect. So that just shows us how well it's going to work with absolutely everything. We're going to get that price straight in for you to be able to take advantage. Remember, 20 craft sheets with this, with all of those dies for you to be able to build up those flowers, and the fact that the Forever Code will come with this as well. So of course you can just print them out again and again and again to work, of course, with those die cuts. And of course you can always use the die cuts separately in terms of, you might want to use the dies with certain colours that you have or cardstock you have at home. You can also do that, but it just, the detail is perfectly within this. We've got wreath making.
It will work with that, but also work with felt.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, as well. So although I've given you the match it sheets, they are a standalone die. Simply like the nesting dies is a standalone. This build a flower, you can create your own, okay, or you can use the match it sheets.
Fabulous, isn't it? $18.99 for all of that. So brand new today. Just wanted to give you a quick look at that as well, so you could of course take advantage of it. Now, a lot of you are going for either the brand new collection or the USB. So if you do want, of course, the printout elements, which you have already, of course, seen, is on the steps. It's a massive collection that we're seeing. £22.99 today, so almost a £10 saving that, of course, you're getting. And it is just so beautiful. Goes perfectly, of course, with the roses in bloom that we've got on the USB, or as a digital download as well. Should we pop across to another demo?
Definitely. So we're going to do an envelope, okay, because
lovely.
you have got that beautiful collection, and you need an envelope.
You do.
And whether you go for the USB key or the digital collection, you'll be able to do the different envelopes. There's 3 different size envelopes. So I have got the square. Could I have that one?
Yeah, of course you can.
So there are the 3. The C6, okay, look how gorgeous that is.
Yeah.
And that's printing it out at 100%. So these are set, but look at this one. How gorgeous is that?
Love that.
Okay, to be able to send that to somebody, you've got that choice, okay? Now, we haven't got it on the show, but check the website. If you add some print magic to your rose, there you've got that option on there. Look at that 3D effect on there. And then there's a square. So you've got, for the A5 cards, the C6 cards, and now we want a square. So the squares are made up. So this is a purple one I printed off so you can see it. I am going to do the pink one. Okay. But it's just to show you that you can create any size envelopes. This is at full size for a 6x6. So what you do to start off with, so I'm just going to move this to one side. So you cut it out. Now you can use your scissors or you can use your paper trimmer and just trim it down. Now, everything's done to scale. Now, this is on the USB we showed you earlier. Remember, this is at 100%, but I think we did show you how to scale down. You can actually change this to whatever size you want, but this one, as you can see, what I'm doing is I'm just trimming it round, and I printed this off on the satin paper. Now, I have got the papers coming up at 6 o'clock.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. And what I've done here is showing you that if it's a straight line, you have to cut. So I'm just doing this bit so you can see. We've had some questions and queries over the last month or so, wanting us to show you how to do the envelope. So this is how easy it is to do.
And people can always watch these back. You know, they always stay on our YouTube channel, so just watch the demos back when you
definitely.
want these bits.
Now, when it comes to all the envelopes, everything has got the sizing that you need, but also you've got broken lines along there.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do, when there's a broken lines, you need to use an embossing tool, which is a bold tool. And all I'm doing is lining it up and scoring. Now, if you haven't got a paper trimmer or any, it can be used with a scoreboard. You might have my box board. Now, we have a box board back in stock.
Is it back in stock?
In the next hour.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, everybody. Not coming till 6 o'clock.
We thought it was still completely gone. Yeah, Alex is having a little cheer there.
It is on at 6 o'clock, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, I've tried to get it back in. It's so hard.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Last time I only offered 100 and sold 175.
Oh, how did that happen?
We don't know.
Oh, okay. Right.
But everybody, it was fine. We did.
You sorted it out.
We sorted it. So this time we have 50 and we have 50.
Right, okay, yeah.
Anyway, going back to this. So you saw me score. So then what you do is then you use your bone folder and just simply This is called burnishing. And what this does, it helps you put the paper where you need it to go on the score line. So once you've done this, the other page I've already cut out earlier. So I've just shown you that I've cut out this, already done this section. Then you had 3 sections to cut out. And then you had some seals if you're on the back of your envelope. So what I've got already done is I have the back part, there you go.
Yeah.
And then I have the side sections, which are these here. So all you would do, everybody, is, this is how easy it is. You put that there.
Yeah.
And you put that one there.
Okay.
And the bottom one goes on the bottom. It can't get any easier.
Yes.
And then what I'm going to do is just use some glue. You can use some red liner tape if you want.
Yeah.
But essentially all I'm doing is I tend to use glue because then you can wiggle it into place.
Yeah, it gives you that little bit of time, doesn't
But
it?
if you prefer red liner tape or double-sided tape, put the glue on top and you'll be able to have the wiggle room. Like
no,
that.
exactly. That's the thing. Yeah. That's
There you go.
the point. Yeah.
And then this goes on here. Like
It's just so lovely.
How beautiful is that?
Yeah.
And then turn it over. Now this would make a brilliant wedding invitation.
Yes, wouldn't
So
it?
you put the wedding invitation in there.
Ah, yes.
But look how to make your personal envelopes.
It's just so easy, isn't it?
It is very easy. So all I'm doing is putting a little bit of glue there. And a bit of glue that side. And then I've even got a choice of seals. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So then this would fold down. Make sure I fold it into the right place. And you can either tuck it in that way. And it's been designed for whichever way you want. Look how cool is that?
That's amazing.
And then you can actually put your seals on the back if you want to.
Yeah. That's, gosh.
So you can have a card. So we had a card. So if I give that to you, so you can have it next to that envelope, that card. So
Yeah.
you've got a card. There you go.
Look. And it's just how much more special I think it makes it as well to actually have, you know, your card, and then of course you've got your envelope as well. And remember, this USB is jammed. We're talking 1,500 plus elements, okay, for you to be able to get this. You can just see some of the fabulous samples, of course, that have been made out of this as well. It's £17.99. You can make your envelopes, your concept cards, you know, you can get your backing papers there, your boxes. It's just got so much. Your toppers are there. And of course, the fact that you can resize these as well to work with every single one of your projects is just incredible. Sign seed cards, you know, sentiments are there. There's just absolutely everything that you could possibly need, and you can print it off again and again. I mean, look at that one sentiment sheet. Think about how many different pieces you are going to create from that. If you want, though, you can get it, of course, as your digital download, which is £12.99, which is where, of course, it will be sent to you by email. So it's up to you. Do you want the actual USB, or, of course, would you prefer to get it sent over to you digitally? Now, I just want to mention as well the one of the nesting die that would work with this sample that I've just showed you just there, just that you can, of course, take advantage of this. So this is your sunburst that you've got. It's a lovely one as well to use as frames and things like that.
Yes, I've actually got a quick demo.
Have you? Yeah.
Yes,
This is using
using it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have got, so basically the sheet itself, there's loads. As you can see, I've still got loads left, and I've cut it from it. Okay.
Perfect.
So I've die cut it from it. You can cut it in stages. You can do the whole sheet, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Then I've used, this is from the main bundle, everybody, that we have on today's show. Because remember, these are in that bundle.
Yes.
Okay, you will recognise the nesting dies. It's worth collecting them because we all need nesting dies.
Yeah.
But my nesting dies actually work with all my artwork. And it's not changing. It's not just a one-off.
No.
These are shapes that I will use again and again. So what I've got here is the papers again. And I've gone with some of the flowers and leaves. We run out of time, I'm afraid, from that builder flower.
Yeah.
And it's just to show you how to actually put it all together. So I'm going to go with a matte paper with that down there.
Yeah.
Now, my top tip when it comes to actually trimming it down is, on this one, I want a white edge. So I'm just going to literally, it's 8 by 8, so it'll fit on the card. So I'm just going to trim that bit down. Now, remember, you don't have to worry about running out of paper because you've got that forever code. So you have that option all the time. So that's going to go on here. Look, I've trimmed it down in the wrong place. That's what happens when I don't use a pencil to mark it. There you go.
There you go.
So then I'm happy with that, and then I'm going to bring in some vintage and just tear. Have fun with your layers.
Yeah.
Okay, because you can. Don't be worried. And this is, as a crafter, you think, oh, I don't want to do that because I want to make it stretch. You don't have to worry with that.
No.
Because you know you can make it stretch because you have the Forever Code. And that's what I give with Debbi Moore Designs. The possibility of just having more fun with all your toppers. So you can see how everything's coming together. And somewhere under all this, see, I've already lost my sentiment. This is what happens. There we go. There we go. So then what I've got is I want to just put, you can see that I'm laying it up. More flowers go in there. How am I doing on time?
All right, yeah, we've still got like 4.
Oh, brilliant, I can do this.
Yeah.
So remember, this is from, I've used elements from the 2 matchets,
Yeah.
so the Builder Flower and also the Matchet Rose, the card kit as well.
Okay, yes, perfect. And that is where I think you just see that all of these bits, they're all on the website, they just work so well together,
they
don't
do.
they?
So what I'm doing is just putting it all on. I love mixing textures, layers.
Definitely.
And you can get that with all the papers. Now, obviously, if you go for the digital, you get more assortment of papers that you can use.
Yeah, okay.
And then, of course, I need to use my pricking tool.
Don't know if we've got any of them left. If we have, they'll be very limited. 7. So we've got 7
Oh,
chances
my
left
goodness.
on these.
I'm going to have to check, find some more stock.
Just brought them back in and, yeah, 7 chances.
Okay, well, anybody watching, get one, because look how easy it is. Obviously, it would
brilliant.
help if my foam pads out. There we go. Comes off and takes the top off. That's
Yeah.
how easy it is. Put it on, take the top off. There you go.
Fab.
So that goes on there. And then very finish. I'm using that lovely precision bottle.
Yes, yeah.
And then all I'm doing is,
Lovely.
so I think I'm on at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Oh, I was told 6, so I'm...
So you're 6.
Oh, well, never mind. I'm on later on, so I think I've been telling everybody 6. So sorry, everybody.
They might be able to switch you over. Because I think it's a Dave-only hour, so you could ask when you...
I don't mind. There we go. So let's
6
put
or
this
7.
on here.
Posted.
I put the foam pad on and a bit
Yeah.
of glue. Precision. Remember, 150 GSM, so point. And then line it up. So then you can actually put the glue on. You wouldn't get that normally with normal glue.
No, it's such great precision.
I know.
Ruth as well has said, what GSM paper would you suggest using?
For...
Is it to print off, Ruth? Are you thinking,
Now remember, whatever time I'm on next, okay, I
Yeah.
have satin paper, glossy paper,
Okay.
tissue and card. All my printables
Right, okay.
are available.
Okay, brilliant. So,
So-
you can kind of speak through those
Yes,
as well.
so I can go through all that.
So yeah.
But essentially, whatever your printer takes,
Yes, yeah, because I suppose that's the most important.
that's the most important one to do. Okay, and then let's have this on here.
Okie dokes.
And look how lovely that's coming together.
Isn't it?
It needs more of a sentiment, and I've lost the leaves.
But it doesn't matter, because even if you did that, you could just print them again and again. So
Exactly. And remember, everything works, whether you're going for the USB key, the main bundle, or even the matchet sheet. So this happy birthday that I've just cut out,
Yeah.
it's just going to sit there. I'm
Perfect.
going to use this little glue, put dots on there, and slip that in. There we go, everybody. I will add more flowers in later, just a very
Lovely.
quick card.
Yeah, but it just shows how quickly as well all of this can come together, and you can pop all the elements through.
And it's such a pleasure to work
Yeah.
with a kit that everything works.
Definitely.
And that's the thing, so you
Yeah.
don't have to go to your crafty stash thinking, oh, I need a ribbon strip. We didn't even look at that. They've got ribbon strips, bows and everything on that USB key.
It's fabulous. So the USB key is there. We've got the digital download there. And of course, remember, we've got that brand new collection as well, which is separate to those. Matches perfectly with it. It should be at £32, so we're over that price. We've taken an additional £10 off for that launch. If we have one last quick scan, if it's possible, Michael, just of the steps, just to show you how much you get in. You're getting all of those printout elements that we can see just there. You're getting the toppers, the sentiments, you're getting the backing sheets, the 8x8s. But then, of course, on top of that, that amazing forever code. So you can print this out again and again and again, okay? So keep on coming through. Everything is there on the website. You're back later later. If it isn't 6 o'clock, we can let people know, but I'm sure that we'll be fine. It's a totally different hour.
Totally.
You've mentioned we've got the box maker back in, which I know people will be very
Boxmaker,
excited
papers.
about.
We've also got some new magazines.
Ooh,
Well, actually, it's
exciting.
older issues that we are back in stock at silly prices.
All right.
Really silly
Very exciting. So do join Debbie a little bit later. After the break, we have got Angie with us. We're going to be doing some wreath making, which I can't wait to share with you. But we're also going to be playing the game of Guess Who, okay? So you can see the 5 baby pictures at the top just there. And you've also got 5 of us as adults. Kat, you maybe need to go and get a little photo done by our photo team. Yours is definitely the coolest photo, but we've all been obviously. Even Liam's got his professional photo, hasn't he? There, but yes, you just need to guess who is who. So if you want to send that in, do you want it sent in by email? Or, yeah, so if you email in at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then we can enter you, if you're right, into guessing this. We'll be back in a moment. We'll see you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at HobbyMaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello. Angie is here. My final hour.
I know, bless you.
It's lovely that you're here for it.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Yes. Have you seen these little babies?
I know. Oh, they're so cute. Working out who's two. I think I've got one or two. I'm not sure.
Do you reckon you have?
I'm not sure.
Go on, guess who do you reckon number 2 is? If you were going to go for number 2. The one with the headset, you're thinking they're a radio presenter. You'd go Liam, okay?
I think so.
Yeah?
I don't know. I'm probably totally wrong.
Which one do you reckon's me?
Oh, the third one, the middle one.
The middle one, number 3.
One.
We'll tell you later if you're right.
I'm useless at things like that.
Let us know what you think. So, of course, you've got the 5 baby pictures you can see. You've got me, you've got Dave, you've got Liam, you've got Andy, and you've also got producer Kat there. So if you just send in who you think is which one, okay? Have we changed? That is the other question. So please do send it in. Get in touch with studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are going to gift one of you £25 credit to your account. So if you get it right, we'll pop you all into a random draw. And of course, one of you will win £25 credited, which we'll announce just before the end of this hour. But we have a jam-packed show. There's a lot to fit in, isn't there?
There's loads. You've got absolutely loads.
Yeah. Now, we know you love wreath making, okay? So we have got 4 different wreath bases, which I'm going to talk you through. And then we've basically got everything you could possibly want to actually build up different wreaths, haven't you? What we are going to do is immediately put it all onto pre-order for you, because then you can jump on the website. You know, you might see the florals or the ribbons or the bees, and you might be thinking, oh, that's what I want. Get it, and you can always ask as well, send in requests if there's anything you specifically want us to speak through. So have a little look through all of these bits. I mean, there is so much, as you can see, that is there. We've got some great bits, of course, if you're thinking about the coronation, for example, with the Union Jacks. Great price points as well, so super low deals. So yeah, if there's anything you specifically see you want to ask for, just send us in a message and we'll come to it as well. But we've got all of these different bases, okay? Now, we're going to start first, shall we, with this one, which is our spring berry that we've got. And I love that it's already got the foliage with it, really.
Yeah, loads of foliage on that as well. So you've only got to just add little bits to that and it'll make a stunning wreath for the summer.
Definitely. And it's a fabulous sort of bright orange, isn't it? That's just sort of popping out there. I think in a table centre as well, you can even put like a candle
in the middle. Yeah, just thinking the same thing, yeah. And we've got so many ribbons and things that will go with that. And we've got leaves, we've got feathers, we've got all sorts that you can actually put with that. You want to make it bigger.
Yeah, so you can build this up as well. But of course, we will be getting that price straight down. So it is a 40 centimetre. So it's a big size that we've got there, 16 inches, of course, on that. And you can see all of that in terms of the spruce is just already set there. That is a great price at $9.99.
Yeah,
isn't it?
It is good.
Because I'm just thinking, you know, when you go to the garden centres, you see things like this. You don't see it at that sort of price.
No, you wouldn't get a base at that price, not with all the filling that's already on it.
I was in the garden centre the other day. They were doing a wreath making class actually advertised, and I thought, oh yes, I'd be up for that. Guess how much it was?
Just to be in the class.
Well, to be in the class.
And with all
you do get to make the wreath, yeah.
Oh, a lot. It'd be, I'd say 30, 40.
£75.
No.
Yes, £75 per person. I was like, oh, no, I can't do that.
No.
It sounded like a great opportunity, but what I thought is I could literally watch you and then buy the other bits, and it's going to be costing me nothing like that.
The ones that are ready-made in the less expensive shops that you go past, they're talk £25, £30.
Yeah, exactly.
Ready-made ones, but they're bits of plastic.
They are,
They're
yeah.
nothing really substantial like we've got on here
and it's
today.
nice to be able to personalise it, isn't it?
Yeah, do your own thing.
So that one's there at £9.99, okay. Now, we've got something that is completely different, as you can see with this, and that is your lovely sort of base that we've got there, the light willow that we can see, 30 centimetres, so again, a good size. We've got the hanger on there, of course, as well, if you want to use that. And I love that twist design.
It's nice, and with a wreath like that, and the next one that you're going to show, you don't want to fill it all,
no, it's
so you don't need to get too much to fill it with, because you want to see some of this product, don't you? You don't want to cover it all up completely.
Absolutely, because I think when you've got that sort of lovely colour and lovely design, you're not wanting to hide it all, are you? And again, we're going to get that down as low as we can for you, so 30 centimetres on that, so another big size. And again, remember, use these on your doors, or you can use them as table centrepieces. It's completely up to you. You can hang them on your walls. We've got actually somebody around the corner from us, a neighbour, and they change theirs like every few weeks. So, and I love it, and I love walking past and seeing it. And I like now that people don't just do these for Christmas. They do them for every
seasonal, occasional, Easter, all sorts, spring, summer, autumn, winter. We've got everything now. It makes everywhere look so nice.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
That one is £15.99 for you to be able to get that one. We've then got this opportunity as well, which is very different, isn't it, with that colour? I love the sort of silvery grey sort of hue to this one.
Really nice.
So again, you can see it's got that lovely twist design that we've got once again. It feels quite rustic, this one.
It is,
quite country.
I thought that would look really nice if you're going to do any coronation wreaths as well. The colour's just right to do that with, matching in with your red, white and blue.
Yeah, and I can see your few samples that you've got just there, which look really, really nice. And that one's down to £12.25, so taking everything that we can out of that for you as well. And then finally, we have got your metal ones as well. And you're actually going to get 2 of these for one price tag. This is very much then you can do anything you want to do.
All sorts. There's so many different ways of using that one. So you can either wire your flowers into it, or you can do what I've done with this one. So I've actually wrapped a ribbon, which we've got all this on the show. So I've wrapped the ribbon around it, and then I've just decorated it with everything that we've got on the show.
Oh yeah.
So you've got enough there to do 2 as well.
That's
so you can do one like that. You can do one with your pom-pom maker, so you can make pom-poms and tie around that one.
And that looks so different when we just sort of spin that around to the camera. Let me just give you a little look at that, because look, from that to that is sort of thing that you could create, of course, if you wanted to as well. And we've seen quite a few shows, of course, with Ribbonly as well. And they often use sort of bases like this. So if you're thinking, well, I've got some ribbon at home already, you know, you want more of the bases, don't you, to actually work with these. We're going to do a spectacular price on this. So for 2, so you might be thinking, well, I want to craft with my friend or anything like that. It could be that you're thinking, well, I want to, you know, I want to create a couple of bits, one for me, one for my mum, whatever it may be. You are going to get both of these, again, big sizes, so a full 10 inches here, that's 25.4 centimetres. I've already got people getting multiples of these in their baskets. I'd be doing exactly the same. And I think as soon as you see the price, you'll be thinking, I want more, I want more. It's quite addictive wreath making as well, isn't it?
Yeah, once you start going, and you want to keep adding more and more and more all the time. I'll put one in that room. Oh, but that would look nice in that room.
So true.
You're going to have them everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. You will. And I think as well, like, you know, if somebody comes to your house, they go, oh, I love that. Then they're like, where did you get it from? And then you're like, well, I made it. Oh, can you make me one? And you'll be like, yes, because I've got a spare at home.
Exactly.
To be able to do that. So 20 seconds, the price is about to come down for you. So that is for both of those. You can see they're in that lovely golden. You saw that way that has been transformed here, and that's just one way, of course, being able to do something like that. So you've got that chance and opportunity to get it. Last couple of seconds, and the price is in. To Diane, to Susie, to Louise, you're almost there. Good luck with this. Both of them. Ready for this? We are going to give you them for £4.99. That's £2.50 a base.
That's really good. Yeah.
And again, are you able to sell on? Is that okay?
Of course. Yeah. You're making your own thing out of it. Of course you can.
So I'm just thinking the kind of return that you could potentially make, of course, when you're getting 2 wreath bases ready to go, ready to start with at £4.99. So it is obviously a sort of launch deal price for you today, with us having Angie here at £4.99. So a fabulous, fabulous chance on those ones. So well done. And we've got literally everything on the show. It's jam-packed to be able to create your wreaths as well. You know, whether you're thinking, you know, that you want feathers, for example, whether you're thinking, oh, I want to be able to twist in some beautiful bees, whether it's that you're thinking, well, I want a sort of additional foliage, or I want ribbon, whatever it may be. You might be thinking, well, I want Union Jack motifs. It is all here. Have a look on the website, of course, and tell us exactly what you'd like to see. But both of these today at £4.99. Now you have got just there the bow maker in front of you.
Yes, got the bow maker. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through using some of the bits that we've got on the show just to do an Easter wreath to start with.
Super.
Okay, but I'm going to start with the bow maker because obviously
we've
it's
never
on the
seen
show.
this before.
It's brilliant. Honestly, all I've done, I put a little bit of blue tack on there.
Okay.
Just so that it doesn't slide around. Okay. So easy to use. So you've got your 4 pegs. So you can make tiny wreaths by bows by putting them close together. So you'll make something really tiny, like this one.
Lovely.
And you can go all the way up to move it.
Oh, wow.
Every time you move these bars, you'll make bigger.
Yeah,
bigger
and that's
bows.
with them being adjustable, that you can kind of adjust
So
sizes.
you just alter where your dark dowels are, and then you can work on. So I'm just going to start. So what I did, in fact, I'll make that even bigger. Yeah. Just to make it a little bit easier. I can't work back to front, unfortunately, doing this. It's a little bit difficult. Yeah. So all you need is your piece of ribbon.
Okay.
If you keep it on the roll, this can be your short end and you're not going to waste anything.
Perfect.
So you can do that as well. So all you do to make a bow is you pop that around your 2 dowels, however wide you want that ribbon to be. You know that bow is going to be approximately that width. So you take what's in your left hand, cross it over the right one, okay, and then you take that same piece underneath and over the top.
Ah, okay.
Now, you know when you've got ribbon that's got one-sided printed and one side's blank, there's nothing worse when you've tied a bow and you can see the wrong side on the bow side that you want to see. Now, with this, all you need to do is then take the one that is now in your right hand, put that one over the top, bring it through, and now you can see.
Yes, yeah.
Can the camera pick? They are. You can see. That the pattern side is the same side as your nice side, if you like. And then it's just a case of tying it, take it off, and then just have just a little play with it, a little fiddle with it. And there you've got your single bow.
Super, isn't it?
Already.
Yeah, which just makes it so easy to actually
so easy to do.
Fabulous, and that's £9.99 for you to be able to get the bow maker, of course.
That's brilliant. Yeah. But not just one piece of ribbon. If you put 2 pieces of ribbon together as well, so you can do that. Once you get going, I sat for hours just sitting making bows. It was so therapeutic. Yeah. So I've crossed it over. Oops.
And I always think bows, you know, for cards and things like that as well. We always say you can add an additional £1 on with the bow. And
oh yeah, absolutely. And it's great. You know how expensive bows are. You know, for Christmas presents, birthday presents. Make your own. That is it.
Super.
Lift it off, and now we've got another bow there. So
brilliant.
That is so easy. That's a must-have when you're crafting,
absolutely.
I think.
So, and that's that's available for you, as we say. So if you want to get that, you can do.
Okay, so we're going to go on to the Easter wreath.
We still haven't got anybody having got Guess the Baby right yet. So I'm just going to let you know that if you have taken part, you haven't got it right. So you can always send in different answers if you want to. I know it is a little bit tricky. So you can see all of the different images. One of you will win £25 if you get it right. You've got 5 different sort of babies' faces. It will either be me, Dave, Liam, Andy or Kat. So you can always guess. You may have just got one wrong and have another go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So on the show, we've got these pom-poms.
Super.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, some of the bits that we've got on the show, I'm going to make an embellishment to go on. So I'm just going to show you how I did that, and I'll tell you what I've used.
Lovely.
So these pom-poms, they've got like little tubes going through the middle, so you can actually thread ribbon through it or whatever you want. So all I've got is a piece of cotton. Yeah. And I'm going to thread 3 onto there. I'm just going to put it down there so I don't drop one off.
Gosh, this is £2.99 for 50 of the pom-poms as well.
Yeah, there's loads. Once you've done that, all I've done is I've just tied a knot.
Okay.
Like so.
Yeah.
Oops. It's always so fiddly when you're on TV.
I know.
But this will be a spare one day. There we go. And I'll just cut that needle off there.
Yeah.
So now I've made myself just a little base. Okay.
Yeah.
So to make that, all I've done So we've got these on the show. We have a massive pack of those on the show as well, which you can purchase. So I put 3 together.
So pretty, aren't they?
Oh, they're gorgeous. These aren't just like wreath. If you're doing a wedding favour or something like that, these are absolutely ideal. Now, the pack of these is absolutely amazing. You get a huge pack with 12 bunches.
Oh, wow.
But each of those bunches have 10
of those as well.
Of those on them. So
Oh,
120 pieces. So you've got those on the show as well.
Oh, absolutely huge.
So all I've done is I'm going to pop that in the middle. I'm going to wrap the wire around that's there just to secure it for now. Okay. And then also on the show we have these pliers which are perfect. So I'm just going to cut those 3 white ones off. Whoops, get it on the cutting piece. There we go. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do with this little piece of pom-pom that I did here, I'm just pop a little bit of my glue. The glue gun is on the show as well. I'm going to pop that just around. Don't have to be too tidy because this is going to go now.
Exactly, stuck in.
In between there.
Brilliant.
And then just hold that so that it sticks a little bit before you trim the rest of
those
that off.
Yeah. Okay.
And then once that's nice and set, just so that it'll fit nicely onto your wreath, just trim them even lower.
And those wire cutters, £9.99 if you'd like to get the flush wire cutters.
And if you want to make sure that's nice and secure, just pop a little bit more of your glue on the back.
Okay, and just what you were seeing just there as well, so we have got, as you were saying, absolutely loads of these that will be coming to you. So if you want to get what we're seeing and using just there, these are called your baby's breath, but just look at how much you're actually getting. Yeah, so much. And the fact that they've got those beautiful sort of almost pearls that are kind of placed onto it as well, in the centre of those, the stamens, of course, that are with them as well. So all of that, so you're getting all an amazing kind of 6 bunches of these that are coming to you. It's absolutely brilliant. And they're just beautiful. They're so pretty, aren't they? Each
bunch has about 6.
Yeah, which you can see as you kind of bring them out.
Yeah, so you've got about 12 of those.
Yeah. And then 6 sort of bunches
so you're getting absolutely loads. You can make loads with that.
That's brilliant. So we've got that there. Keep on coming through. If you want the berry bunch as well that we saw, that's also available for you to kind of pop with these and create exactly what Angie's doing.
We've also got these on the show. So I've trimmed mine down, but you've got the packet there. So all I'm going to do is pop a little bit of the hot glue.
Okay. Perfect.
And where those holes are, I'm going to pop that in there.
Yeah.
So as you can see, that will then make
that.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So that's how that bit works. So we'll put that to one side.
Yeah.
Okay, and we'll just clear that bit of a mess. So I've got some already made.
Okay.
And then it's a case of deciding where you want to put them.
Absolutely.
The other thing we've got in the kits as well is, I think these are fantastic.
Oh, I love the bees. I commented on these earlier.
These little bees that we've got large ones, we've got small ones, and there's loads in the box.
Yeah.
What I've done with mine, the wire actually sticks out of that side.
Okay.
I've took the wire out and popped it in the front with a bit of glue. So I want the bees to fly into the flowers, or you can have the bees flying out of the flowers, just like I've done there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
And then also on the show, we've got so many different colours of these.
The feathers,
These are just beautiful. So, say, look on the website, there's so many different colours, and they all come with these 3 diamante stones.
Yes.
And you get, I think it's 3 bunches with 6 on a bunch.
Okay.
You get
a lot of those as well.
So all I've done now is decided where the next one's going to go. I've also wrapped, we've got the ribbon, this daisy ribbon on
like
there.
the daisy
and
ribbon.
all I've done is just wrapped a little bit around, secured it with a little bit of hot glue.
Super.
I don't want to cover all that.
No.
I think that's really pretty.
Yeah,
that
I
shouts
do.
Easter to me. That looks really
I
pretty.
love it.
So again, all you're going to do now is decide where you're going to put everything. And I don't want to cover it too much. So again, I would cut down a little bit.
Yeah, perfect.
And I think we'll have that one going. So I'm just going to do that all the way around.
Lovely.
So we're going to glue that piece on there. Pop that on. We'll go about there, I think.
Yeah, super.
Yeah, and then one of your embellishments that you've just made yourself. And we'll have that going down there.
Yeah.
Give it a minute, obviously it's not going to dry straight away yet. And then once it's dry, you can adjust these to stick out wherever you want them to stick out. And then we have the bees. And again, all I've done is just trimmed one down.
Yeah.
decided
And
where
of
I
course,
want
with
it.
getting such big sort of amounts in each of these packs, if you are wanting to actually make wreaths with your friends, you know, you can take a couple of bumblebees out of each one, take a couple of feathers, you know, everything like that, and just split all of these bits between you. Great for sort of hen parties and things like that. And when you know the cost it is, run it yourself.
Brilliant. You can make gifts for people, like for somebody having a baby, maybe one all in blue feathers.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
pink feathers.
Yeah.
You can do so much with everything that you've got on the
it's
show
fabulous,
today.
isn't
The
it?
list is endless what you can do with those.
Yeah.
So what I will do, I will continue to stick those around, but I've already made my bows. So what I've done is one of the bigger bows, some of the smaller bows,
Super.
one on top of the other.
Yeah.
And you know, how much would that cost when you
Oh,
went
I
to
know.
buy a bow with
Exactly.
layers like that?
Yes.
And then just carry on, just go around,
All around,
and make
yeah.
it how you want it.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, there's so much you can do.
Absolutely.
We've also got on the show, what's going to put on here, lots and lots of different ribbons. So we've got Easter ribbons, coronation ribbons, you've got a lot there behind.
There is, isn't there? Yeah, I can share a lot of those in a second.
So-
In terms of those ribbon that we just saw, of course, that you've got on there as well, if I come to these just first, then we'll show the others. So these are very much your kind of Easter, aren't they? Easter ones that you've got here. And you are getting all of that. You can see it's an absolutely massive, massive bundle that we've actually got with this. And the fact that you've got that beautiful sort of daisy effect that we can experience. So 13.7 metres that you get in there. 25 mil, of course, across each of those daisies as well. So you've got the green opportunity. We'll get the price straight down with those. That is at that price of $47.99. You've also got the yellow daisies. So if you're thinking, well, I'd like to get that, then you've got that opportunity as well. And, you know, it's the fact that you are getting 13.7 metres. So over 13.5 metres in each of these for you to be able to get them. It is that lace daisies that we're seeing. So massive, massive opportunity on both of those. Well done if you do manage to get them. And you're just using some of the Easter sort of ribbon that
we've got loads. So we've got some with the Easter eggs, chickens on, rabbits on. There's all sorts. Again,
Lovely,
have a look.
isn't
It's
it?
gorgeous ribbon, and you're getting the whole, you know, a whole roll of it. So it's quite a lot of ribbon.
Absolutely.
So it can be used for all sorts, or you maybe just want to buy a plain Easter egg and decorate it yourself with ribbons and bows and different things. Let's get that there.
Perfect.
So that just gives it a little...
Doesn't it? It's nice to sort of see that through it. Yeah.
Just something to finish it off a little bit with.
Look at that.
Yeah, so I'm
Fabulous.
just going to keep going and carry on
Yeah, super.
gluing and sticking.
Well, whilst you keep just gluing those on, I'll go through some of the ribbons that we've got on offer today because they are beautiful. So we've got this London town that we can see here. So you can see it's really got a sort of uniqueness to it. And I just love that vivid depth of colour that we're seeing. The fact that you've got, you know, all of your main sort of areas like your London Eye that we can see there. You've got Big Ben that we can see. We've got your buses. So all of that there. Again, it's 25 metres that we're seeing within this opportunity to be able to take advantage of that one. Then there is the Easter one. So if you want to have a look at this one, this is your bunny love that you can see. So if you're thinking very much about making Easter wreaths, or you want something that's quite fun, that's quite young as well, then you've got the opportunity for your bunny love that we can see there. And again, I mean, the fact that you've got 25 metres, so it's going to go such a long way, of course, for you to be able to get this. So fabulous opportunity on that one. We've got some that are very sort of ready for the right time as well. We know that the King's coronation, of course, is coming up shortly. So if you want some Brit bunting, now with this, again, you could literally just hang this if you wanted, couldn't you, kind of to decorate your rooms or anything like that you can see as well. I believe we've got this in two different widths. So this one is your 25mm that you can see just here. So this is the slightly slimmer width one that we've got. And that one will get the price straight in for you. Once again, 20 metres that you're getting on this. So a fabulous opportunity. That is an under £30 deal. But you might want both of them because you've also got this size, where you've got an amazing 35mm that you can see on this. Once again, 20 metres coming to you. And that, again, will get down as low as we possibly can in terms of those price points for you to be able to take advantage of. So lovely, lovely opportunity on that one at $34.99. So well done if you've got that. A few of you have asked about the feathers that we used as well, which, yes, we can share with you, which have those lovely sort of diamantes that, of course, are coming out of those. So you'll be able to take advantage, of course, of each of those opportunities and pieces. Oh, thank you, Alex. There they are. So there was the greens that, of course, we saw initially that, of course, were being used. But then you've got them in all different colours and colourways that, of course, you can take advantage of. And it's the fact that you get the pack of 3, but, of course, each of them have multiples, as you can see on them. You can kind of move these, you can shape them. It's really about sort of how you want to work, of course, each and every single one of these that we can see. Beautiful opportunity to be able to take advantage of. You could put these onto fascinators, couldn't you? You could absolutely sort of be putting these onto anything really that you wanted.
Anything at all. So if you've got a wedding coming up and you want to make your own little flower with a feather behind, something different.
Yeah, definitely.
If you're making bouquets or things, you can add those too. Match to whatever your theme is. There's all sorts. Again, with your favours and things like that.
Yes,
one of those
definitely.
in with a flower, that's all you need.
Yeah, and we've got them in all different colours, so we'll kind of run those through the graphics that, of course, you can decide in terms of which colour you might like to get with those bits. So massive well done, of course, if you manage to take advantage of them. That's really coming together, isn't it, there now?
So you can just keep adding and keep adding if you want to, or you can just leave it.
And your glue gun really is an essential, isn't it, to be able to get with this?
Yeah, I mean, you can use other you can wire things in, but I prefer to use a glue gun. It's instant, it dries pretty quick.
Yeah.
And not only that...
And you don't see it, do you, once it's actually sort of stuck?
Exactly. And with a glue gun as well, you can actually remove things if you don't like it. Where if you've wired it, you've got to fiddle about trying to unwire it all. So at least if you're gluing it, if you weren't happy, that's not going to make a mess. It will come off, you will be able to pull it off. I mean, I'm not really happy that that's there, but for now, it'll be all right. For now, it's a little bit out of... I'm a bit OCD when it comes to stuff like that. But that's fine. I mean, it looks absolutely fine as it is.
Oh, I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
And again, I've not over-covered it, but you can add more if you want to, or less if you want to. The choice is yours. Like something like this one, where I've actually covered all of it with something. That's just as nice as well. But I haven't actually used too much product.
No, exactly.
So
you don't need to use much, do you?
I think you can get a little bit too much, can't you,
Yes,
sometimes?
yeah, definitely. And you can sort of see, obviously, just how sort of stylish they are. So the fact that, obviously, on the willow that you can create something like that. But then when we were looking at this finished one as well, look how different they are. So if you wanted it on the wire one, you can get completely different looks that we can actually see with each of these. And it's just about deciding, what season are you going for? Are you going for an event? What sort of look do you want? And of course, on top of that, how do you want to decorate it? Is it with the feathers? Is it with the pom-poms? Do you want ribbon that's kind of working around this? It's completely up to you. With the wire ones, you might even want pictures of your friends, of your family, because, I mean, don't forget that we did that mega deal. This is so that anybody who hasn't wreath made before has the chance. So 2 of these, okay, you can get today for that amazing £4.99, making them £2.50 each for you to be able to jump in, of course, and take advantage of those. So a really spectacular opportunity and chance to be able to get them. Well done if they are yours. Keep on coming through. Do remember, of course, see anything on the website, you want to see anything, just let us know. We are, of course, for the next sort of half an hour doing that Guess the Baby competition as well. You have still got a chance to enter. There is 5 different baby faces. You just need to match them with who you think it is. Is it, so just send your answers studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So there is number 1, just to give you a close-up of this one. Now, it will either be me, producer Kat, Andy, Liam or Dave, okay? So who do you think that one is? who do you reckon? Then we've got number 2 that you can see in a moment as well. So we've got all of these little close-ups that we can see, of course. So again, this one, either Kat, me, Dave, Andy or Liam that you can see there. I didn't know this one. I would have mixed this one up. I would have mixed that one up. Yeah, that's who I would have probably guessed. Yeah, yeah, but look at that. Who is this one? Do you think we've improved or got worse? That's the question. Number four is, I would probably go for, I don't know, I'd go for this one as the cutest. I think this one's really sweet, don't you? So that's number four. And then we've got, no, imagine if it was me. And I'm like, that one's the cutest. It isn't myself. It isn't me. I will let you know that. I'm not just giving myself a compliment. Please do email it in at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. As I say, there's 5 of them. It's either myself, it's Dave, it's Liam, Andy or Kat. So let us know. And one of you will get credited with £25 if you get it right. Oh, so we're looking now at, this is
our
nice.
big feathers. So we've got these big feathers in so many different colours as well, and the amount you're getting in each bag is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So what we've got on the show is the big feathers in different colours.
Super.
We also have some fat quarters in red, white and blue on the show as well.
Fab.
We have the
ribbon
different
that we showed,
ribbons.
yes.
We've also got this ribbon, I think you've already shown this one.
Yeah, love that as well.
With the London
Yeah.
on there as well. We've also got these beautiful red roses with the diamante in the middle. They are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'll do, I'll show you. So I've done exactly the same as I did with the other wreath. I've wrapped some ribbon round because I still want to see this, the background. And I've just laid the red feathers down at the background, and then I've used some of the red, the blue and white ones with the diamantes in. But these, I've used the fat quarters. So what I've done with those is I've cut 3 different sizes of circles.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. You can use anything. I use the, you know, when you're making cakes and you've got the cutters all in different sizes.
Yeah.
So to get the right size, I've just used 3 different sizes of those. All you do, once you've cut the circles, is do a running stitch all the way around. I think they used to call them Suffolk puffs, didn't they, or something like that.
I think so, yeah.
And then all you do is you just pull that in, gather it up.
And that creates that shape.
That creates that shape.
Okay.
So you make your 3 different sizes. I just want to tie this one off.
Yeah, lovely. Super.
It's just an easy embellishment, and with fat quarters you can make loads and loads.
Oh, so much.
So you can add them onto your table.
Yes,
and stuff like that. If you're having a party or anything like that, you can make loads of these. And
brilliant.
like you said, put the wreath in the middle with something in the middle of that. So I've tied that off.
Okay.
And then all I've done is I started with the larger one.
Yeah.
And I've just put my needle through the middle of all 3.
Okay.
So just get them so they've got a nice edge. And I'll put the 3rd one on.
Super.
Okay, and then just stitch that into place. All I've done is I've just gone through it once.
Okay.
And then tied it off at the back. Tied those nice and tightly together, and that makes your Suffolk puff. And then I've just added one of those little roses in the middle.
Lovely.
So again, I'm just trying to use up as many things as we've got on the show.
So it's just so much, isn't there, for people to choose from. We'll bring the fat quarters in and get those down to the price for you as well. So what you are getting is, how much per metre is it, sorry? Half of a half metre in each of those fabric colours that we're seeing there. So that's in the red, the white and the blue for you to be able to get those. And of course, we've got those right down, of course, at a brilliant price once again. And you can see how easy it is to do this, but a lot of you will know, of course, what you do with your fat quarters as well. £6.99, so a lot of fabric for you to be able to get it at that price point.
So now I'm just going to trim this rose down.
Yeah. Lovely.
I want to get it quite short. As soon as I've done it, I need to glue it because obviously otherwise...
Yeah. Super.
Pop that in the middle and just squash it down and just hold it while the glue sets.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put some more feathers here and have that one in the middle, I think.
Okay.
Now these ribbons here, they come in a pack of 3.
Okay.
Of red, white and blue.
Oh,
so
right,
you've got 3 reels in your pack of those.
Okay, amazing.
They're available as well.
Lovely.
So how am I going to put these?
Yeah, how and where
It's
are
a
we going to pop
decision,
them?
isn't it?
It
They just
is.
look so nice.
Yes.
I like them all. I like anything that's sparkly.
I really like it as well on that grey base. I think that the colours really work on that.
Definitely. Yeah, I think I'm going to wire those 3, just twist them together to start with.
Yeah.
just to hold them into place.
Lovely.
Maybe have it go in that way.
Yes, I think so. Yeah,
we'll try it.
Yeah,
we'll try
I
it.
think pop that on.
Again, I can move it if I want to. So.
Yeah, exactly. I think as well it's the quality when you're actually feeling these wreath bases and then you're seeing all of the additions that are going with this. We have got the glue gun available for you as well. So if you are thinking, well, I need a glue gun, then we do have this opportunity. And this is a really great glue gun, isn't it?
It's a good one. Yeah, yeah. It gets hot really quickly, so just be mindful as well that the glue does get hot. Quite often I've been doing things like this and I've gone to push it down, forgetting.
Yes, yeah.
Didn't mean to do that.
And it comes, of course, with 3 of your glue sticks as well. So you've got them. We have got some replacements as well. So if you do want extra ones, we can bring them to you. But it does come with 3 for you to start off with as well. And I think, you know, it's great for wreath making, but actually glue guns we see being used across so many of our different shows and
crafts.
brands.
Oh, yeah. They're ideal for any craft. Really are.
Yeah, and once you've got one, you've got one. And today, of course, that is £14.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that as well. If you do want any extra sticks, whether it's for you buying this glue gun, whether it's because you've already got one and you're just thinking, I need some extras in terms of your glue sticks, then we have this chance for you here as well. You're going to get 12, so it's a big, big packet that you get in here, which will, of course, really take you for a long time. And you're getting that again today for a fabulous, fabulous price point. £3.99 for all 12. It's great, isn't it? It'll keep you going for quite a while.
Yeah, definitely, especially if you're getting all these. You're going to need them.
Exactly.
So let's just finish that off. I mean, you can add more, you can put less on, you can put ribbon going through the middle, you can do anything you want. But for the coronation, I think they're a little bit funky, a little bit, you know, a little bit crazy, but...
Yes,
but you can tone it down a bit if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But it's just so easy to do. Then I'd probably hang some ribbon on that so that I can hang it up. But you don't have to, because this will actually hook into anything. Yes. You've already got the holes there, so you may not want to put a ribbon on the top.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. If we just pop that.
There you go. Sorry.
The camera just to be able to fully see that, because you can just see the look of that, just how beautiful that opportunity absolutely is for you to be able to get this. So a gorgeous, gorgeous chance to be able to take advantage of. And of course, you can get all of these bits at these prices. Hello, Pam. I'm loving the show. Can I please ask, do you have the feathers in white?
Yes.
We do, yes.
Bag full, yes.
Yes, we do. So yeah, we can bring those live for you. So we've got a big bag full actually of the white, haven't we? So these are your fluff feathers that you're getting.
Fluff feathers, yeah.
Oh, these are very soft, aren't they?
Great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, look at those as they come out.
And you split them as well, so you've got, I think, about 6 bunches of 6.
Yes, yeah, 6 bunches of about 6 that we're seeing there.
Yeah. Or more, in fact.
Gosh, a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, there is loads on each bunch, but you get all that.
Wow, okay.
And we've got those in so many different colours. Got red, blue, yellow.
Yep.
All sorts.
Yes, yeah. So a lot of those. So £34.99 for 6 packs of those feathers that we can see there. That almost makes me feel like a showgirl. You know, it's that sort of thing that you're thinking of. Exactly. They're very plush, as you can see. You know, really, really soft, of course, to actually get these. And you can just see as you're kind of opening them up, just how much space they can actually take as well.
They look lovely as well. You know, if you've got these big pots with false flowers in and stuff, and adding some of that to it as well, that'd look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So they are there. As we say, we've got a mix of colours, so if you are wanting different colours, you can jump onto the website, of course, and take advantage of them. We'll get them all live for you so that you can, of course, get them at the lowest prices. Now, this is really fun. This is the pom-pom wreath, and it comes in a box, doesn't it?
Yes,
it's
so
actually
this
a full
is your
wreath
pom-pom kit. Yeah, so inside the box, you get everything you need, except for the ribbon that I've got on that one.
Okay.
But the ribbon is available. We've got the ribbon as well.
Yeah.
To make that, and it is
Super.
so easy to make. So all you're doing is you're making it. It tells you on the back of the box exactly what you need to make and how many of each colour you need to make. So inside here, move those out of the way. We have your base.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, so this is your base.
Yeah.
And all we've done is made the pom-poms, and it also gives you the instructions. All your pom-pom maker comes in there as well, in 2 different sizes. Okay, so you've got the bigger size, and then, bottom of here, there's your smaller size. Now, they come with the kit, okay. We've also got on the show 2 packs of pom-pom makers. They're slightly different, but they're made in exactly the same way, which I'll show you just now, but we've got those on the show as well. Now, apart from all that, so you've got all your colours in there, but you've also got a chart. And that shows you where to tie
I see.
each pom-pom if you want to make it identical to that.
Yeah.
If you want to do your own colours, then you tie them wherever you want. But it shows you the large cross obviously is your large pom-pom, the smaller cross is the smaller one. And it shows you which band
where to put it so you
to
can't
tie
go wrong.
it. So you can't go wrong at all. It's as simple as ABC. It really, really is. I'll show you how to use the actual pom-pom maker.
Okay, lovely. Yes, super.
So I'll just do one of the colours to start with.
And that whole kit, $18.99 for you to be able to create that as well.
And you make everything that's in there.
It's
So
very much a giftable price because of how beautiful it's boxed and everything like that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So to get used to them, they're a bit fiddly to start with, but you do get used to them, okay. So we have, there's one missing on that one, I think. Let's take that one off there, because I've already opened this once and I've used it. So let me just pop that back on. So on here, you've got some little clips, okay? Just pop that back on there.
Yeah.
Again, typical TV, everything goes wrong. No, that's not the right way. There we go. Okay, so let's move all those to one side. So you get your two same colour pieces and you pop them together. So there's a flat side and a white side. Pop both flat sides together. And there are little holes in there which will just hold it. To say, when you start, it's a little bit fiddly, but once you've got the grip, you get used to it, honestly, you really do. I mean, I've got really bad problems with my hands, and I struggled to start with, but once I got the grip, I was fine.
Can go with it.
And then, all we're doing is we're going to wrap the wool. Let me just get a grip of that piece. There we go.
Super.
We're off. So once you start, you catch that little piece in.
Okay.
Typical, isn't it? There we go. And it doesn't matter if it's a bit loose because you'll tighten it up. Okay, so then all you're going to do is wrap this around.
Oh, so it's very easy.
But once you get going, I struggle because I do have problems with my hands. But that's all we're doing. Now I've got a grip if I can get going. So you do the one side and just keep going up and down, up and down. It takes a minute to do it. So.
Okay.
What I'm attempting to do is that half moon there, I want to try and get that filled in. So the more you put on, and there is plenty of wool in there to make all the pom-poms. You'll have extra as well. So.
Yeah, left over afterwards. Super. And this feels like it's something that you can kind of go with your children or your grandchildren as well. You know, once you've kind of got them started off, they'd be able to easily do this.
When we were kids, my mum used to cut out 2 circles of card and then a hole in the middle, and you had to thread it through with a needle. And it used to take ages just to make a pom-pom. This is absolutely brilliant.
Super.
I'll go as quickly as I can.
No, you're all right.
I've got plenty of time.
Don't worry at all. That's okay. So you use the whole ball of the wool to make one pom-pom?
No, so what you'll do, because it'll want, there's enough there to do however many colours of that pom-pom that they need, however many they need. So it might be one of these
so you work it out.
And 2 little ones.
Got
you just keep going until you fill that centre. Don't worry, you're going to have plenty, because remember the other ones are quite tiny.
Yes,
You're not going to take much.
Been,
You've got plenty. Once you've sort of filled it, I mean, leave enough room to close.
Yes, of course.
You turn it round, so pop that in that hand, swap it over and do the other side.
Okay.
So once you've done one side, the rest is quite easy.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to go too quick, that's my trouble.
Yeah, and this is how all pom-pom makers work, basically.
They all work exactly the same. I'll
Yeah.
I'll show you that one, but I won't make a pom-pom out of it. I'll just show you the difference.
Yes, that we've got separate pom-pom makers
yeah.
as well.
So then you can make all your own sizes. But I'll get this one made quickly.
Yeah. And of course, you've still got the chance to win your basket today, don't forget. So if you buy anything today, you're automatically entered into that competition. Everything that you buy right up until midnight and is in your basket, if you win, will be free. So we will announce that winner tomorrow for you to know who's got that. But it doesn't matter how much you spend, of course, you are automatically entered in, so you can get a lovely lovely little winner, couldn't you, just there? Now, the pom-pom makers do, of course, come within that kit, but as Angie mentioned, we do have the separate ones as well, which we'll give you another look at in a moment also. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I've already got things to make pom-poms, but I need a pom-pom maker, you could just take advantage of this. Now, you have got the small-sized one, if you want to get that. You are getting 2 in there in each of those packages for you to be able to take advantage of. So both of those pom-pom makers that we can see. And you know, it's something I remember doing as a child, and I like that it's got all the information on the back as well. So to wind the yarn, cut the yarn, tie with the thread, and then of course remove that pom-pom maker. So instructions all there, and you get them inside as well for you to be able to follow. And that is £6.99. You know, go online, you get all your demonstrations as well, and of course you can see Angie just making one here. The large is available for you as well. So if you are thinking, well, I'm wanting the bigger ones, but I'm just wanting the pom-pom maker individually, then you can also get that here for you. I'm ready to see the magic.
Okay, so all I do then is pop those 2 clips down.
Okay.
So I've closed it together, pop the clips down.
Yeah.
You've got a little groove there. So pop your scissors inside. Don't look at the mess of my scissors. Okay.
Yeah.
And you just snip.
Okay.
Keep hold of the middle.
Yeah.
All the way around.
Yeah. Okay.
Nearly there.
Yeah. Lovely.
Okay.
Yes.
So you've cut a piece of your
Okay.
wool.
Yeah.
Now you
Perfect.
put that between the 2 discs.
Okay.
Okay. And then you just tie that up.
Yeah.
Nice and tight. And this wool is really strong, so you can tie it quite tightly. It won't break.
Super.
So tie it and really give it a good, because you want to
good
bring
pull.
all that
Okay.
through in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get that strength.
Give it a double tie. So that's the bit you're going to be using to tie it to your
I
wreath.
see.
Yeah?
Okay. Yes.
So then you'll just flick those 2 white arms up,
Okay.
open them up, take them off. Don't worry if you've got any straggly bits, because you'll sort that out in a minute. And then just
Oh,
trim
it's
it.
so good, isn't it?
So I did mine quite quickly, you'll do yours. And then if you want to sort of make them nice and
Perfect.
even,
Yeah.
you'll just trim off any little areas like that. And all you're going to do then is tie them on.
Look at that,
So I'll
yes.
put that one over there. I'll just pinch that.
Yeah, yeah, of
All,
course
all
you
you're
can.
going to do then, wherever it shows you on the chart,
Yeah.
just turn it over,
That's brilliant.
tie it into place,
Yeah.
and build it up.
Great. And if you've got, you know, you've managed to actually buy those bases that we were showing you as
do
well,
exactly the same
that are
with
under a
that.
5 for 2, you can do exactly the same, can't you?
Exactly
and,
the same,
You know,
yeah.
you could buy that individual pom-pom maker and then pop these on. So that's 2 of those for £4.99. Mary and Elizabeth, Diane, all multi-buying on these. I would do the same because it is that one-off P&P. And of course, once you get started, you can really, really sort of go with your own imagination in terms of how you'd like to make up each of these. And that's the other pom-pom maker that, of course, you can buy separately.
exactly the same
Yeah.
way. So you're doing it exactly the same way, okay? So you're winding.
It's the larger sized one.
This
or
is the
larger, isn't it? Yes, they were the smalls. So
yes, this
yeah,
is the larger size
yeah.
one. So you've got exactly the same thing going on there, okay? And all you're going to do
Yeah.
is wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap, bring it across, wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap,
Yes.
fasten it all up,
Okay.
cut between there and tie. But the best thing about this one is when you come to release it,
Yeah.
you just pull it apart.
Ah, I see.
So
Okay.
easy.
Yes,
So
yeah.
done in exactly the same way. So yeah, that's the bigger
Yeah.
one.
Okay, next.
So the big ones,
Yeah.
this is the size
Oh,
of the
wow,
big one.
big, isn't it?
So that's great. So I mean, look, for baby things, you can use any sorts of wool.
They're great for like decoration as well. You know, a lot of people like things like that hung off their bags. You know,
Yeah.
if you want to make like little,
Perfect.
little gifts
Perfect.
like that.
And that's the second size. So that's the
Brilliant.
one
Okay.
pack that you get.
Yeah, so for those 2, and then
And then the other
smaller
one
size
are
is that
those
one.
2.
Super, yeah.
And
They're
you have
very
so
sweet,
much
aren't they?
wool left with
That
this
kit,
one.
so if you wanted the kit, yeah.
What I did is just mix them all together.
Oh, I like that.
And just made lots of
Yeah.
little ones that you can use on
Oh yeah, of
presents
course you
and
can.
things like
yes,
that.
yeah,
so you
yeah,
can do
definitely.
all sorts with them.
Yeah, and wool's never overly expensive to buy anyway, is it? Like
no,
extras. So,
not
of course,
at all.
once you start making your pom-poms, thinking, well, I want to make more and more and more, then just go and buy more of your wool. And once you've got those pom-pom makers, whether you buy that from the kit for $18.99 or the pom-pom makers individually, you're just literally ready to go. And
Yeah.
that is absolutely beautiful, isn't
So I've just added now some of the ribbon that we've got on
Yes,
the show.
yeah.
But you can also add, you've got the little hearts and things that you've got like these, but we've got a pack that have got lots of little hearts on, I think, over there. that we've got for everybody.
Yeah, these ones, aren't they?
They're good, and you get loads in there. But things like that you can add. You can add anything. I mean, that would look great, you know, for Pride Week or summer festivals and stuff like that. That would look absolutely brilliant.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Things.
Yeah.
That, I think, is a
They're
fabulous.
lovely, aren't they? And these are all iridescent, as you can see as well. So you've got an amazing amount of light, of course, that's kind of moving off those. You can see we've got them so many, of course, that are all with this. And of course, they are down to £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those as well. So 6 packs of your iridescent hearts, of course, coming to you for that brilliant price tag. Don't forget to have a good browse on the website, because we've put everything that is available in this show there. So of course you can jump in, you can take advantage, you can have a little look and sort of take get the any bits that you want at the prices that are there for you as well. So that is there under £9.99. Okay, we are going to announce the answers to Guess the Baby. We have got a winner as well, who's the first person to get it right. So we are coming across. Here are your answers. So number 1 is Andy. Number 2 is Kat. So yeah, I thought Liam. Yeah, a lot of people thought Liam. You can actually more now. Your picture's underneath. Yeah. Number 3 is me. Number 4, the one I was saying, was cute Dave. Number 5 is Liam as well. I feel like me and Liam are the only ones that have sent us straight born. I mean, and then all of the others have got sort of cuter as they've gone. And then it's like, oh, Dave, yours I thought was the cutest. Really? Yeah. And then it sounded like I was going to be talking about myself, like, that's the nicest baby, he's so cute. And then I was like, it's not me, by the way, I'm not giving myself a compliment. And the winner on this is Jennifer Shaw. So massive well done to you, Jennifer. You're going to get £25 credited to your account. Thank you so much for getting involved, joining in. And also, well done for winning, because it's a bit tricky, isn't it?
Yeah, it was.
To do that. So, yeah, I know. I wouldn't have known. I thought Kat was Liam as well. So, well, your picture, I thought, was. No, exactly. It wasn't just you at all. Hello. Here comes Andy.
Hello.
Hello.
As those of you, it's Sherilyn's last episode before you go on maternity leave.
Yeah.
So these aren't for you. These were given to me by someone.
That's okay.
These are my flowers.
I thought they were. Yeah.
So I should have left. This is quite confusing. I understand. And we've got you a load of donuts.
Oh yes.
Can you bring in the donuts, please? The donuts are just around the side there.
Yeah, of course you can.
I'm only joking. These are, of course, for you from everyone here at HobbyMaker.
Thank you so much.
And there's a card there as well.
Thank you very much.
With a little extra on the inside as well. That you might choose to share or not. Yes. But I just want to say that we will very much miss you.
Yeah.
And we wish you all the best to you, Graham, and to Bowie, of course, and of course the new arrival.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll be back anyway.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Sounds a bit funny saying next year though, doesn't it?
I know. It feels like a long way away. Here are those donuts, by the way. There we go.
Thank you, which you've been waiting for. You wanted it. You're going to want one of these. Oh, they're lovely.
There we go.
There you go, Angie. This is after your show. We've got these.
Well, shall I put these aside for you?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Lovely.
Thank you so much. And thank you for having me, because I love it here. So.
Right, see you later. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, I know it is. No, you are right, Kat. Kat was like, as much as you're going to enjoy being off and your maternity leave, she's like, you kind of don't want to leave us, do you? And to be honest with you, it's the nicest people on this team that I've worked with. Like,
it's a family, isn't it? It really is over here.
Yeah, you do. You feel very lucky to work with the people that you do. So it's it's wonderful. But thank you so much.
Don't eat them all at once.
No, you can definitely have one. Everyone can share. Dave can maybe pick at one while he's trying to talk through the next hour, and Gwen. So thank you so much for joining me for Past Wash Year and a bit. I will be back, as I say, probably in the new year fully, but I'll do a few kind of little pop back ins in the meantime as well. Thank you for a wonderful last show.
Of baby too, please.
Yes, I will get some.
Well, thank you. I've enjoyed it. It's really been lovely.
Yes.
Lovely show.
Always lovely working with you. So we will be back in a moment with Gwen. She's got a completely different show. We've also got, of course, Dave there, who's going to be presenting that alongside. And what we will do in the break is everything that we haven't managed to show you in this hour, we're going to run them through now, so you'll be able to take advantage of them, and we'll get everything down to the very lowest prices. Take care, everybody. And as I say, I will see you properly back. It probably will be January, I guess, but I'll try and pop in before then as well. Take care. See you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at HobbyMaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. Sherilyn has left the building for the time being. Good luck to Sherilyn, and yeah, can't wait to see the baby pictures. Now, you may or may not realise, if you just got in, turn the TV on, we're giving you the chance, because it is our baby shower today for Sherilyn, for someone to win their basket. And that's still going through until midnight tonight. So whatever you purchase, whatever you put in your basket, between now and midnight tonight, one person will win what they've ordered today from HobbyMaker as a bit of a treat to celebrate, of course, the new baby. So that's still going to go on, even though Sherilyn's gone for today, it's still carrying on right the way through the evening, which is really good news. Okay, now Gwen was here earlier on. She's back today with another show, slightly different, although we may show you some of the dies that we showed you earlier on because they were so popular. We've got mineral micas. Now you might think to yourself, well, I've heard of mica powders, but these are mineral micas. What's the difference? Gwen, they're similar but different, aren't they?
Yeah, so mica is a naturally occurring mineral, and it it develops in sheets which you can flake away, and that's how you get your mica flakes.
Right.
And then to get either a coarse grind like these, you grind them, or fine powder for mica powder, you grind them up super, super fine.
Yeah.
So these are kind of an intermediary coarse grain of the mica, which makes them very different. They're like a flake.
Yeah.
And in these lovely pots, they don't look great in the pot because there's dust in there as well, so there is fine ground mica powder in there. But when you see them in operation, they're really stunning.
Well,
and they've got lots of different colours in them.
I've got the boards here to show you. Now, we've got them as a set of 6 because we're probably very well aware that a lot of you are going to want to get all of them rather than just 1 or 2. Now, we've got Black Pearl, Giallo Gold, great names, Cecilia Gold as well. Now, this one's Black Pearl. Now, look at it on black and then look at it on white card. Totally different. It's like the fanciest granite worktop you see in the kitchen.
Well, mica is what people use in worktops and also in flooring.
Okay.
Yeah, so and a lot of people who do these resin tabletops, that's what they put it in, and they use mica flakes in that.
Okay.
So that is where you see the similarity, because that's what it is.
Well, the middle one is Giallo Gold on black and on white. Look at the light reflection, amazing. And then the last one is Cecilia Gold here, again on black and on white. Now, there is subtle differences between them, as I'm sure you can see. Now, here we've got Bianco Silver. Now, just look at that one. Isn't that just stunning? If you're more of a silver person, that one there is Bianco Silver. There it is on the white card down beneath. Then we've got Venetian Gold, which is slightly richer. There it is on black and on white. And then lastly, we've got the Grand Perla, which gives you that kind of pearlescent finish. Again, on black and on white down the bottom. Now, the item number, if you want these only launched a few days ago. If you want the whole bundle, that's by far the most cost-effective way of buying them. You get the best deal if you buy all 6. JL2852. Now, they are £4.75 each on the website, so you can buy them on their own if you just want to try one, which is brilliant. And you get a lot in each pot here, don't you?
Yes, you do. They're 50-gram pots, so they're going to go a long, long way, because you don't use very much. Even though you might feel you are, because you throw it down and, you know, spread it about, but then you collect most of it back.
Yeah.
So it leaves down a very fine layer. And the mica is naturally translucent, so that's why I did it on black and white, so you can see that difference. It doesn't have to be on black, it could be on a purple, and they would take on that cast.
Sure. Now, we've got less than 30 seconds to go before we reveal the price. I just want to show you the effect on cards. How can you use them? Use them through stencils and that sort of thing. And this is the sort of effect that you can create. Really different, really beautiful. Look at that. And, you know, if you get these home and you work with them and do things different with them to what we're going to do, send your makes in. One person every month at the end of the month wins a £100 credit to their HobbyMaker account. There we go. OK, we're down to 0. Let's crash that price. Let's give you all 6 of these fantastic mineral micas for £24.99 for the whole lot. They only came out a few days ago, so they are very, very new to us, very new to you as well. I just want to keep on showing you some of the finished cards, because it's when you see what you can do with them, the old crafting juices get going, and you kind of think, yeah, I want to kind of get this. If you want that kind of earthy, but still sparkle and reflection, that earthy tone from that, I mean, the shimmer from this is amazing. It really, really is. If you love your gemstones and that sort of thing, then this is the closest you're going to get to something like that, but in a crafting form. In a craftable form as well. But look at this one, again, using some of the stencils we've got on the show today. That's all you need, really, with a sentiment on it. Job done.
Exactly. I mean, obviously, through a stencil, you're going to need to mix it with some sort of paste. So you can either put the paste through first and sprinkle it on, or you can mix it into the paste and spread that through.
Now, I know we've
very different looks.
We've got our texture paste in the show. We've got the clear one. Would that be perfect?
Yes, perfect. Yes.
Okay. So we've got the clear one in the show. Now we've actually got, I think it's a set of 2 in actual fact. So it's a duo. I say a little duo, it's actually a big duo because you get a lot in these pots. 150 ml in the clear, so that's perfect to mix with your mineral mica.
Well, they both are, Dave.
Okay.
They both are.
And the gold pearl, you can see, just look at that gold pearl. This one will be completely clear and transparent, but look at that gold pearl. Isn't that gorgeous? Imagine using your stencils that you've already got, the ones that are in the show, with these 2 products. $16.99, and that's a very generous amount for that price.
Yeah, and they go a long, long way. Again, when you think about the thickness of a stencil, you're only going to put that much paste through. Yes, you scrape all the rest back and put it back in the pot and use it next time. So you don't use very much. It goes a long, long way. But something people don't always think about doing is mixing your paste with something else before you stencil with it.
Yeah.
Could be anything, but these micas are lovely for doing that.
Do you, if you just use the micas as they come, do you heat them like you would do other?
No, they're not like an embossing powder at all. They're a dry powder. They won't change with heat. They are heat resistant.
Right, okay.
So if you want to put them into UT, ultra thick crystals,
Yep.
you can certainly do that. It won't affect them.
Terrific, love it. Okay, so if you want those two, $16.99. Now we have also got a stencil bundle available today. Now these are again available as a set of 4, or you can buy them as individuals at £4.50 each, and they're very geometric. Some look like faceted gemstones, others are geometric shapes. But if you want all 4 of them, JW2895. And they're DL in size as well, which is still a very, very popular and fashionable shape. $14.99 gets you all 4 of them. Am I allowed a favourite one?
Of course you are.
I love that star.
Yes.
And that's Kat, my producer's favourite too. Yeah, I love that one. I love them all. And if you want all of them, $14.99 for a set of 4, or you can buy them on their own on the website. Okay, Gwen, over to you for a demo.
So I thought at first to show you some techniques of how to go about using these products. I think that's always helpful. It's very well doing a demonstration, making a card and going through one process, but there are so many things you can do with these. I really wanted to sort of give you a snapshot. So I've got a piece of card here, and I've already started to lay down foam tape. Now, you might not know, but we actually do black foam tape at Creative Expressions. It's one of our woodware products.
Okay.
So we've got black and white. The black, of course, is fantastic if you're using dark coloured cardstock on your project.
Does it matter what cardstock you use on the mineral markers?
No, not at all. Sometimes if you use white foam tape, it can be seen.
Yes.
If your card's all dark, you know. So I'm just laying this across in diagonal stripes, and I'm alternating, excuse me, the black and the white.
Okay.
And again, this is going to show, as I did on the samples that Dave showed you with the black and white, you can just use the same powder across both these tapes. Don't stick it to your cardstock.
And they'll look
totally different. So we'll just trim off any excess.
Now, Creative Expressions has got a brand shop on our website, so if you're wanting the black tape, have a little look. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you should see it there in the brand shop.
And then, and also, you can get black foam pads as well.
Oh, terrific.
But I just thought this was a nice way to show off a quick way, if you can get the backing off your tape.
That's always the challenge, always.
How to really make a lovely background. So I'm just going to get rid of that so it's not getting involved. And then I can bring in the mineral mica. I'm just going to have a look at what colour. So this is Bianco Silver. And I can just sprinkle this across here. We have got some refining sponges that are coming in your accessory bundle as well.
And exactly. The accessory bundle actually comes with the white and the black tape as well, which I didn't realise until I just looked at it. So that is in there if you want it. So it's great because it doesn't stick. It's not like gilding flake that's very static. It just falls away. It's really easy to clean. And so you can achieve something like this very quickly. Oh, I like that.
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Now, if you want the silver on its own, it's £4.75, YT2812. And if you want the accessory bundle, that is here as well. And just to show you, if you want your foam blocks, you're going to get 5 of those. You're going to get 50 metres of your double-sided tape. You're going to get your mounting foam tape in the white and the black, which is what Gwen was using. Finger daubers, which always prove popular, and also your double-sided A4 sheets as well. And that's double-sided adhesive sheets. You get a total of 5 of those. So if you want that accessory bundle, that's a good bundle at a really good price as well. Watch where we're going to go with this.
And that's...
AG2882, $19.99. If you want all of that in one bundle, perfect. Pick up that today, and we'll get it to your door for that 1 P&P of $3.95.
And that's where I'm going really. I'm working through this accessory bundle to show you all the different reasons we've got them all in there.
Terrific, right.
So I've got some double-sided adhesive cut from the A4 sheet.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attach this to a matching sized piece of cardstock. Mm-hmm. Just be careful about getting wrinkles and air bubbles, that's the only thing, but it goes down quite easily, really. Alrighty.
Very nice.
And then, if I take off the other side of this, I will reveal the other side of that adhesive sheet.
Perfect.
So I've now got a completely sticky surface. And I'm going to bring in, let's choose a different colour. Let's use a Venetian gold, just so it gives you a bit of an idea. And again, you don't need to put so much down. You can start with a small amount and then just gently rub that about with the sponge. And you can see this one in particular shows you how many different particles there are in each of these mixers. This one has quite large metallic shards in it, and it's also got a sort of a golden bronze type colour.
It makes me think of like prospecting for gold, you know, panning for gold.
Yeah, well, mica is actually mined, and that's a great point because all of ours is responsibly and ethically sourced, which of course is important. So there are a couple of ways that you can change the way this looks. If I start to burnish this now with my finger and clean up with the sponge, you can see it goes much, much smoother, but also it removes quite a lot of the larger particles because they haven't had time to adhere.
Are those foam blocks good for using with gilding flakes?
Yeah, they're the same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah, and they're lovely because they don't stick to your adhesives. Somehow they resist. So I want to retain these lovely crunchy particles. So what I'm going to do before I refine it is I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to give it a really firm rub on the back. And what that's going to help do is make those larger particles stick to the sheet. So now when I come to the front and go over it, those big pieces don't come away.
Right.
So I get much more of the true effect of that lovely mica. So you can see the two different sides of that piece of card there. One's much smoother.
Yes, definitely.
And this one's much more coarse, and it's got all the bits in. So it depends which look you want to go for.
I wouldn't have thought of pressing it down like that, so that's why Gwen's here to give us lots of hints and tips how to use something like this.
And then, once you've made a sheet like that, you can actually die cut from it.
Okay.
Even a really intricate die. So I've got one here, just one that I happen to have. And I'm going to, well, let's cut it out the corner. Then I've got this for something else then, maybe a sentiment or something like that.
Good idea.
So let's pop these down. I could do with a bit of tape, just bear with me. It won't stick very well to the mica because it doesn't, but it'll just help it from shifting when I go through the die cutting machine, hopefully. So I'll just pop that there to hold it, and let's go through our little machine here.
So it's amazing, actually, that something as chunky as this is,
you just wouldn't think it,
no,
would
you wouldn't, no.
But it works brilliantly. So for your sentiments or anything like that, you can make a little panel and then cover it with your mica and then die cut your sentiment. It looks stunning.
And for those of you that have used glitters before and gilding flakes before and embossing powders before, you're looking for something that's a little bit textured, a little bit different and new, this is the perfect product.
It's lovely. So let's just get that off and pop this out. Now you might find you've a little bit more work to do than perhaps normally with die cuts because there is that tack that remains from the adhesive sheet.
Right, gotcha.
Sorry, but look how that's die cut. I mean, you just wouldn't think it, would you?
No, perfect.
And if we can have a look at the samples behind me here, these are some that Jamie's very kindly lent me from when he was doing his Wings of Wonder collection.
Now, you were saying that no matter how fine and intricate a die might be, if you look at the cards behind Gwen on the shelf, you can see that they are really fine. They're about 1 millimetre.
They really are.
Millimetres max. So, yeah, even the finest will die cut without any problem at all. And that's using this product, but with Jamie's dies that we had a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. So there's just one little bit that's stuck there, but hopefully you can see how beautiful that is. And so different from anything else you're going to see.
Absolutely.
So that's die cutting out of your sheet.
Okay.
So that's another idea.
And of course your adhesive sheets are in your accessory bundle. You're going to get 5 A4 in there, along with the tape that we've already demonstrated, along with the foam sponges and the daubers and your finger lift tape as well, all in there for $19.99. Brilliant price.
Double-sided tape.
Yeah.
Let's go and create a lovely border. Just ordinary double-sided tape. Attach it to a piece of card. Trim it. If you're wanting to do a frame, obviously you're going to go around all 4 sides.
Okay.
Don't get your hair stuck in it as well. And then we can apply our mica flakes to this.
I mean, with the accessory bundle, you know, you can use all of these tapes and A4 sheets and everything for all sorts of other crafting, even if you're not going for the mineral micas today. They're just handy to have extras when you need them. The finger daubers, I mean, they are brilliant. You're going to get a set of 5, I think it is. Yeah, 5 finger daubers in there, included in the set as well. I don't know how much you'd normally pay for those, but really, really handy. And whenever we use finger daubers on demonstrations, very often we don't have them in stock, but at the moment this bundle is available on the website.
So there we've now got a beautiful mineral mica border. And that's just double-sided tape, which I think most people have probably got in their stash. This is a particularly nice one. It's from Woodware. It's 12 millimetres wide, so it's a little bit wider than most of them are. And it's really strong, so it's going to hold that mica in place really nicely.
Perfect.
So that's another option. And if I just go and show you a sample combining all of those techniques I've just shown you, here we've got our double-sided tape, odd colours. I've got a die-cut border, very delicate. I've got a sentiment, very delicate. And I've got a border done with double-sided tape. So all of those sticky things and all of those techniques are going to enable you to make beautiful compositions.
Brilliant. Using our brand new mineral micas, I say brand new, they were new about a couple of weeks ago, I think was the first time we actually saw them.
Yes, 2 weeks I was here with them, yes, when we launched them.
So
and
if
they've
you've
been
used
very
yours
popular.
and you've used them in a different way, or you just want to share with us what you've done with yours so far, or if you've got any questions, if you've got them home and you think, I don't know what to do with them, just message in and send in your makes as well. Last Saturday of every month, we give one person a £100 of credit, just showing us what you've been making, whether it's something you've crocheted, knitted, card you've made, wreath you've made, whatever it might be. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the all-important email address. Maybe you've been watching shows and you've been thinking, shall I? Well, I don't know. I mean, if you've just had glitter for years and that's all you've used, or mica powders for years, or anything at all that you're a bit bored with, you know, been there, done that for donkey's years, then give these a go. They're going to give you the shine, they're going to give you that kind of earthiness as well, but in a very glamorous way. And as Gwen's shown you, they die cut perfectly as well. All you need to do is mix them either with your texture paste, for example, that we've got on the show today. That's another way of using them. Or better still, I think, use them with your adhesive accessory bundle with all the tapes you need, the mounting foam tape in white and in black, so you can do that same demonstration that Gwen showed you, the double-sided tape 50 metres long, your 5-pack of daubers, your 5-pack of sponges, which you can use on gilding flakes as well, and 5 double-sided A4 sheets, all for less than £20 and that 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Now, we have also got, talking of sentiments, we've got 2 little sentiment dies in the show. We've got the Happy Birthday, and that's not an exclamation mark, by the way. That's actually a little candle on the end there. That's a separate die. And you've got the inclination, you can cut that out as many times as you want for someone's milestone birthday or whatever. And then you've also got down there fondest wishes, which is quite unusual. Happy birthday, first of all. You're always going to need that probably daily or certainly weekly. SA2852 is your product code. You can have both of those dies because the little candle is separate for £4.50. And it's a really good size, £4.50 for probably one of those most needed sentiments for any card maker. There it is, £4.50, it's on its way to you. If you've, oh no, we're not charging you £4.50 for this.
No?
It's going to go lower.
What?
Yeah, I know. £4.50 is a ridiculous price, but we're going to take it even lower as well. And remember, if you bought anything today at all from midnight last night, your P&P has been sorted. It's £3.95 for your daily orders, no matter how many orders you've put in. So if you've already bought something, this is going to be a delivered price wherever Kat decides to take it to. In less than 10 seconds, in 5 seconds, what can we let you have happy birthday for? You're about to find out. £2.99.
Wow.
Under £3 for a happy birthday die, and that's a delivered price if you've bought something already. SA2852. Just add it to your order. It's one of those, you know, probably one of the most common dies you're going to use regularly every single week, I would have thought. If you're making to sell as well, absolutely perfect. SA2852. Kate in Dorset, Cecile in Hertfordshire's coming in, Julia in County Durham, Helen in Lanarkshire. Now, the fondest wishes, that's really cool because I don't think I've ever seen fondest wishes on a card.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely,
I really
yeah.
like it. And I like the mix of fonts there. You've got the scrolly fondest and the block wishes.
Are we doing the same with this? Should be £4.50. Okay, should we do that again? Same sort of size as the Happy Birthday, but the mix of fonts, like you say, Gwen, makes it really attractive.
Really
you don't see fondest often, do you?
No.
Not often enough. Okay, we're matching the price. $2.99 for fondest wishes, $2.99 TL2802. Pop it in your order today. We'll get it to you as soon as possible. Yeah, just thought to pop those in because, of course, they will cut through the mineral micas on the adhesive sheets as well. So if you fancy those, go for it. Right, Gwen, what are you going to show us next?
So I'm carrying on with some techniques here. I've got under here, I've got a piece of card with a piece of double-sided adhesive. I don't know if you can just see there.
Yeah.
I've got that sticky sheet attached. And then what I did was I stenciled on top of the sticky sheet with gold. I will show you this later on. I just wanted to quickly show you the micas really. So I've stenciled with the gold paste, and then that leaves me with a sticky area, which I can then fill with the mineral mica.
Yeah. I love that gold paste, by the way. I really, really do.
It's really beautiful, very creamy. So this one is Cecilia Gold, and I'm just going to fill in between my stenciling.
Who comes up with the names for all these products?
I don't know. Could be our lovely product development manager, who's called Gaydra. She perhaps comes up with these ideas, but I don't know, truthfully.
I saw Deirdre the other day, actually. I haven't seen her for ages.
Ah, yeah. She probably came down for a visit with our new demonstrator,
Yeah,
didn't
she did,
with
yeah.
James.
Yep.
Yeah. So there we are. Now, that's a very different look.
It is
That is
lovely,
not
that,
something
isn't it?
that you will see anywhere else. Mixing your stencil paste with mineral mica onto a sticky adhesive sheet. Now, you might not have thought you could stencil on top of a sticky adhesive sheet, but of course you can.
You can, absolutely right.
And that's what I did.
And if you love that gold, remember it's coming in a duo. You're going to get the clear texture paste, which you can mix, of course, the mineral micas with as well. And the gold one comes with it too. And they're big tubs. There's actually 300 ml in total. But if you look at the gold one in particular, that's obviously, there's no pearlescence in that. It's a clear one. But if you look in that, it's like you're looking into an opal. That colour comes from within the paste. It really is almost hypnotic. It's lovely, lovely stuff. So both of those, $16.99. And Cosmic Shimmer, you know that when you invest in Cosmic Shimmer, which is part of Creative Expressions, you're going to get products that are just top quality. Now, we've actually got glossy glazes in the show. Now, if my memory serves me correct, Jamie Rogers, another great demonstrator from Creative Expressions, actually came up with these. Now, these, as the name suggests, are going to give you the most amazing gloss. If you just look in there, I mean, that looks like the most beautiful blancmange or Angel Delight with a shine on it. But it's don't eat it, for goodness sake. It's not designed for that. But look at that. If you love gloss and love shine, then this is going to be the product for you. And again, you can put these through stencils. That's what they're for. Now, in this bundle, you're going to get the blush pink, and you're going to get your fresh air blue. There we go. Fresh air blue and blush pink together. And I suppose that would be like a blueberry, wouldn't it? I suppose, maybe. £9.50 for the two. And again, a little bit goes a long way. Use with your stencils. You're going to get a fantastic glossy finish there. And then the other two colours that Jamie developed as well are these. Now, these two are, this one is your Daydream Yellow, and you've got your Honeydew Melon. So it's a very, very light green. There's the Honeydew Melon, which has already had a few spatulas in by the look of it, but really lovely light green. And then my favourite colour is yellow, so I'm going to, oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And we're going to do that.
That's like egg yolk, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah. Right, it's a good description. £9.50 for the two. Yep, something new and something glossy, and DW2871 is a product number for that one. And that will go beautifully with your bundles of your mineral micas. Now, the mineral micas are going for, or lots of you are going for the set of 6. You can buy them individually if you just want to kind of cherry pick 1 or 2 and give them a go, take them for a test drive. But if you go for all 6, that's where you save the most money, OK? At £24.99, JL2852. Something different, something unusual, and something very, very beautiful and elegant. Okie dokie.
OK, moving on. I've got a piece of coconut white cardstock, could be anything though, and I'm going to pop down our broken glass stencil. I'm using my Wendy Vecchi Make Art Station because I love it for stenciling. It's perfect. I can just stick that down with magnets and I'm ready to go. What I'm going to do this time is I'm going to stencil with one of the glossy glazes. So this one's the blue, Fresh Air Blue, and I'm just going to run this through the stencil. These are a very loose paste, very creamy. They've got this very delicate colour to them and this amazing gloss. When they dry, they stay really glossy. They're really beautiful. I love these. They're nice for using on top of other things as well, like a tint.
It looks like you're icing a cake, it's so smooth.
Well, it is a bit like that, isn't it, when you're stenciling? Then I'm just going to get the side of my spatula and I'm just literally going to scrape off that excess so that all goes back in the pot. So it doesn't matter how much you put down really in the first place, you're not going to waste it.
No.
What you don't want to do is keep working at the paste. If you keep going, it is going to get underneath.
Right.
And then you've got problems. So just dry off your tools, whatever it is you've used, in my case a spatula, and then drop your stencil straight into water. As long as it's straight into water, you can leave it indefinitely. It won't set. It can't set because it's in water.
Okay.
So it's keeping it wet. But on the card, this is what we've got, which is really beautiful. As I say, it is a very delicate colour of blue. But what I want to do now is, in a controlled way, sprinkle in a little bit of the mineral mica.
Okay.
So I'm just going to sprinkle it on so it's very sparse. I don't want it to take over that lovely paste, but I just want to add a little bit in. So a bit like, I don't know, dusting salt on your food, just between your fingertips. Oops. A little bit here and there. Just a little bit, that's a bit too much. Okay, so this is another lovely way to do a very different type of panel. Tap off any excess, and there we've got that. Now when that dries, it will look a little bit like that easel card, Dave, if you would mind just showing that one again. That's what I did on that in the pink paste, that one was.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I put a lot more of the mineral mica on top of that.
Look at that.
And that's on the pink paste.
Beautiful.
So it is going to change the way the mineral mica looks as well, because although it's such a hint of a colour, it's enough to change the tone of the mineral mica. So although these are all, I suppose, gold and silver undertones, they're really not, because they will take on lots of other colours, so they're very versatile.
Sure, brilliant.
Yeah.
Love them.
Now I want to show you another stenciling technique, if I may. And that is to actually mix that mica into the paste. So let's do that. So I've got another piece of card. I'll grab a different stencil and I'll pop this down again with those lovely, fabulously strong magnets.
It's just fun kind of exploring, trying different techniques.
Well, that's why I love products like this.
Yeah.
I'm a messer. I'm definitely a messer. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to use the green paste this time. And I'm going to take a little bit out of the pot. Obviously, you have to get a feel for just how much you think you're going to need. But it's probably less than you think. It's not very helpful, I'm sorry, but that's, you know. And then I'd say about a teaspoon, and then about the same of one of the mineral micas. You can always adjust this as you go. And I'm just mixing this on the paper, so I can just bin it when I've done it. But if you like to work on a craft mat, it will wipe off quite easily. They're all water-based, so you can just wipe it off, spritz it with water and clean up. I think I want a little bit more than I've got in there. So that's what I mean. You just have to get a feel for it, really. And it depends how intense you want that finish to be. But this is going to give us a really different look than that one did.
Fair enough.
You can, when you're doing that, coat it completely.
Yep.
But of course, you're not going to see the effect of that lovely glossy glaze. So if you wanted to obliterate it completely, I'd just use your clear texture paste. That's why I brought you so many different opportunities. So now, when we put this through, we're going to see a lot more of that lovely mica. Oops. Stuck my spatula to the magnet.
That's how strong they are.
Yeah, they're very strong. So you can scrape back any extra. See, it goes a long way. Perhaps it mixed quite enough, but it's not bad. I don't often do a whole panel of a stencil anyway. I tend to just do it quite randomly.
Now I know we've got like Tim Holt's distress palette knives available, lots of different palette knives available on the website if you want to search for one of those.
There we go. So it's not quite filled up the panel, but that's okay. I quite like it, not quite full, not complete. If you do what I did and you get a bit on your magnet, you just literally wipe it. It's absolutely fine. Right, so then when we reveal this, and again, put this straight into water. And then we've got a very different looking panel than we had with the other one, because it's now embedded inside that paste rather than sitting on top of it. So it's quite difficult to see. But when that dries, it'll be really pretty because the actual tone of the paste will come up a bit more as well.
Perfect.
Isn't it lovely? So there's just a few ideas. There's lots more.
Well, I tell you what we're going to do. Lots of you going through for your mineral micas and also the stencils as well. Remember, they are available as individuals or you can buy them as a set of 4. The sentiment dies we had as well, that fantastic deal on those, only $2.99 each for fondest wishes and happy birthday. But what we are going to come back with in a second is something that Gwen introduced you to a bit earlier on this afternoon. We've got some amazing new dies that I've not seen before from the lovely Sue Wilson. So we're going to show you that offer again because we still have a few, not many, but a few of them remain, and we'll do that after a short break if that's all right.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fantastic evening, with you live every day between 1 and 8, every single day of the week. And don't forget, if you buy anything today, whatever's in your basket, you could actually win that back, because we said cheerio to Cheryline today. It was her baby shower, and of course she's off on maternity, so we celebrated that by giving you the chance to win your basket. So buy anything up to midnight tonight. You can check out as many times as you like. You could be winning your basket. One person will just after midnight tonight. That's when the draw will be done, and we'll announce the winner, I'm sure, tomorrow. Okay, now earlier on we had yesterday a launch and also a little look at these in the earlier show this afternoon as well. Now, I've never seen these before, although I know Sue Wilson did actually do something similar a little while ago, a few years ago. I never actually saw them. These are called stamp cuts. Now what these are quite remarkable, because they were obviously die cut, as you'd expect a die to do, but they will also letter press. So you can actually ink up these dies and it will cut and also leave the artistic impression of all those cut lines. Where you've got the emboss lines, no more lining up your stamps to actually do the embossing and to do the actual stamping on top of the die cut. This will cut and will also print as well at the same time. Now you can buy them in sets of 3. You can buy them in a big bundle with everything, which was the most popular earlier on this afternoon, or you can buy them individually as well on the website if you want to have a little look. You're looking at lots of finished samples there to show you. Now let me just explain to you the big bundle first. That was what was most popular at, was it 2 o'clock this afternoon, Gwen?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, so you're basically going to get your old rose, your petunia, your periwinkle. You're going to get down here, you're going to get your lily, your tiger lily, you're going to get your iris, and you're going to get your magnolia. So remember, all of these are going to die cut and also impress the ink into the paper and card as well. Then also in the bundle, we put these essentials here. So you're going to get these beautiful rectangles. As you can see here, these are the decorative square rectangles. You've got these beautiful, they look almost like strips of cinefilm. So you've got that look to those. You've also got down there the oval, which has got like a scalloped edge to it. And then you're also getting this beautiful decorative edge that you've got there as well. All of this together should be £128. Now, if you buy all of the smaller bundles together, you'll come to £110, okay? But if you want the big bundle, we're going to give it to you for under £100. And it's on split pay as well. So you can actually spread the cost of this big bundle, if you love all of it, into 3 split payments of just $33.33. And when I show you what these dies can do, this is using that beautiful decorative edger die that we showed you a few minutes ago, and also using the beautiful lily as well. Obviously we've coloured the lily in as well, but where you can see the lines, the die is actually like letterpressed, the detail in. Let me just show you a few more here. Not using the stamp cuts, but this is using one of those beautiful borders that we showed you earlier on. How cool are these? Let me show you another one. This one is, I think this one's your rose, the old rose. But all that detail, all the black lines that you can see there have actually been impressed into the cardstock using the die. So you haven't got a separate die and stamp. So you're saving money, but it does the job at the same time.
Yes,
Brilliant.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
It is unique technology, and it's something Sue's developed with Creative Expressions. And I haven't seen these anywhere else, and I just think they're amazing. When you look at it, it looks like a die, but it looks very solid, and so you would think, well, where is it going to cut? But actually, if you can feel it, I know you can't through the telly, but it's actually got the feel of a rubber stamp because it's got a very special coating on the metal.
Right.
So if I am going to apply ink to this, I'm going to show you how. I would recommend using either archival, Memento, or I'm using VersaFine Clair, which I find works really well. But you need an ink pad that's got a firm pad. It's no good using a pigment ink, something with a squishy sponge pad, because it's just going to get into all the open areas where you really don't want it. And the technique needs to be different from your stamping technique. You know, you can't merrily go hitting it, with the ink pad. You've got to go very gently, and you've got to tap lots and lots of times, more so than perhaps with a stamp. But just gentle tapping. I always put my finger in the middle of my ink pad as well, just to make sure the centre makes contact, because sometimes they get quite bowed. Mm-hmm. And then you sort of inking and you think, why is it missed bits? So that's just a stamping tip while I'm on about it. So lots and lots of tapping. Now I can see that black ink starting to be visible here. And we did have a lovely question from a lady yesterday who asked if this could be used like a stamp. And I didn't know, so I tried it, and the answer is no.
No.
It doesn't work. you've all sorts of problems because you can't pick it up and manoeuvre it like a stamp either.
So I suppose
so.
the cutting edge on the outside is higher, so that would stop
Yes.
it making contact, wouldn't it?
Well, it just doesn't work because it's not got any give like a stamp's got squish.
Yeah.
What I call squish value. These don't, they're rigid.
Yeah.
And it's just not the way they're designed to be used. So it was a great question and it was great to find out the answer, but I can let you all know now it doesn't work. So Sue recommends using one piece of card to obviously do the stamp cut from, and then a second piece as a shim, not only as a shim, but it gives it a bit more cushion so that you get a deeper impression.
Okay.
And I find that when I do that, it is a lot better. So now we can just pop this through the machine in one pass.
So your plate formations are the same as
Same.
if you're just die cutting?
Same as if
but
it was
just
a die.
An extra paper thin, or
Yeah,
card chip.
and that's just to get that lovely embossing detail deeper.
Yeah. Looking forward to seeing this.
We were saying earlier on, the longest wait is waiting for it to come out of there. Everything else is really quick.
Oh, wow, look.
So then we've got, that's the shim, and this is the stamp cut.
Oh, amazing.
How incredible is that?
Unbelievable. You
It's-
normally have to buy a stamp
And a die,
separately.
and then you don't always get it lined up quite right. And yeah,
What a great
really,
idea.
really impressed
What
with
a great
these.
invention.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't want to go for the whole thing, we have got the stamp cuts available in sets of 3. So if you want the top 3, which is basically Old Rose, Petunia, and Periwinkle, if you want those 3, they're available as a separate item. So if you're intrigued by the technique, look at the price. $29.99 for all 3 of them. And remember, they die cut and they stamp all in one. I've never seen anything like it. I really, really haven't. £10 each, basically, that works out to. FQ2806, if you want those 3. The other 3 we've got for you down here is the Tiger Lily, the Iris, and the Magnolia as well. So if you want those 3 at the bottom, now this is £32.99 because these are slightly bigger, okay? So £32.99, only £11 each, gets you the slightly larger set. And that's not £11 per die, and then you've got to buy the stamp and all that. It's all in one. You know, it will emboss, it will die cut, and it will actually letterpress as well. So it's doing the job of 3 things, really, if you think about it, for just £11 each. But if you want to go for the whole bundle that's got, of course, those beautiful essential nesting dies as well, the ovals and the rectangles, that's the best value at just under £100. Now, if you want that essential bundle on its own, that's another set of 3. So you're going to get your rectangles, you're going to get your ovals, and you're going to get that beautiful decorative edge. That should be over £55. We've got it on a special offer at $47.99 if you just want those 3 at the end. If you're not interested in the flowers, you just want the rectangles, the ovals, and the decorative edge, then that is available. We've got 6 of those left. That is all. The oval on its own should be $22.99. The border isn't available on its own anymore, so that's the only way you can get it, unless you go for the big bundle. And the rectangles are $19.99 on their own, okay? So if you want all 3 of those, $47.99, that's YP2885. But there are literally 6 left, and there are 26 dies in that collection. Okay, Gwen?
And if I can just add to that, these designs have been really specially thought about by Sue. If you go for the loopy ovals,
Yep.
it will complement these exactly. If you already have these in your stash, these are from the Noble Stitched Ovals. The sizing and the shaping of these are perfect for matting and layering with those loopy ovals. And if you're going for the squared rectangles, they complement this set perfectly, which is the stitched rectangles.
Perfect.
So if you've got Noble dies already in your collection, have a look and see if you've got those, because they're going to work and allow you to do frames and panels and different things. Because the squared rectangles doesn't have a cutting edge, it just cuts the little holes in a
Right.
rectangle into the front of the card, which is beautiful for making frames.
I mean, look at that. Look how effective that is.
Yes, but if you actually want an edge to your panel and the squares, then you're going to need a rectangle die.
Okay, and nothing's stopping you actually kind of threading ribbon through
Oh,
or
absolutely.
thread. Kat, you're in my head. She said exactly the same thing at the same time. I mean, here's a triple line, so you can see how 3 of them going up in equal
Just
increments.
beautiful,
It's stunning,
just
isn't it?
gorgeous.
And then
And you
just-
could use your mineral micas behind there. You could cut those holes, attach some double-sided adhesive behind the holes, and then fill that with the mineral micas, and you'd have a beautiful shimmer through those little holes.
Look at the ovals. How delicate and beautiful are they? Again, mix your colours a little bit, cream and like a magnolia colour and white. Beautiful. Very elegant, very sophisticated, and that's using, of course, the stamp cuts as well at the same time. They all kind of work together well,
They
don't
really do. It's a beautiful collection, and you can make some stunning projects with these.
Superb. Now, another thing that Cosmic Shimmer is very well known for are the palettes.
Yeah.
Now, there are various palettes in the collection. You've chosen one today. It's probably the brightest one I've ever seen.
Yes, so it's called Carnival Brights, and it really is vibrant and beautifully coloured. This is the set of 12 watercolour cakes that you're going to get in this set. If any of you are already collecting these, I can let you know which set this is. I know it's Carnival Brights, it's set 2, because we do about 11 or 12 of these, and I lose track. But I keep bringing them. I've been bringing them over the last 12 months. I haven't brought this one before, not to HobbyMaker, and there might be one other that I've not brought yet. I'm going to have to go back and check my records and see what I've brought. But I love these because you've got this palette with 12 removable watercolour cakes, absolutely packed with pigment and mica, so really intense colour, and when they dry, they've got the most incredible shimmer. But if you would like to make up your own palettes, perhaps you're going on a trip and you just want to take one palette with you, you can put your favourite 12 colours in, or the 12 you're going to need, swap them all around, just label them so you know which was which, where it came from. I love them
because they're so compact.
Yes.
And, you know, a little bit goes a long way.
I was going to say, they might look very small, but you don't use very much. No. And even after you've wet it, let that dry off and it just reconstitutes into the cake. So you don't lose anything.
Perfect.
And the way to do that is either spritz lightly with some water. That's going to give you a very wet mix. So I can do that. And it doesn't need maybe 2 spritzers. Or I'm using a water brush, which I think we've got available. It'll be in the web shop. You squeeze. There is a section here. It says push helpfully. It's where the plastic is soft, and you can squeeze till you get the water coming out of your brush, and then you can mix that to make a really creamy, beautiful paint. And then you just go on to your stamp cut or anything else you're wanting to paint. But I love them on here because I can go right over the black lines. It doesn't obliterate them. And it's really quick and easy to paint. And then if I want to add some highlights to that, so I'm just going to use a second brush, I can go straight in with the next colour.
Can you mix those colours together?
You certainly can.
Glass mat or something?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So I've got lines in my design. So if I'm not sure about how to shade, there's a guideline there, and then I can just add a little bit here and there where I think, oh, it'd look a bit nicer with that there. And it's really easy to do that. Yes, certainly, Dave, if you want to mix these, you can. I mean, I was saying about wanting a brown, because there isn't a brown in this set. So if you mix green and red, or yellow and blue would give you a green, green and red are going to give you a brown. So you can certainly mix other colours out of these, absolutely. They're just like they're a watercolour, they're a proper high quality watercolour.
And this is set 2, remember, it's called Carnival, and I know lots of you are building up a collection of those palettes, which makes absolute sense. Now, if you want the water brush that Gwen was using, that's coming up on the screen now for you. That's LX2806 for the water brush. Is it, do you get 1 or is it 2? You get 1. Okay, $4.99 for 1 of those water brushes, and they're going to be a godsend. They really are.
Well, what I love about them is they've got this valve here. This comes apart. That's your cartridge for your water. You just fill it up from the tap.
Yep.
But this is the magic, because there's a valve in here, and it controls the flow of water, and it lets it out at a regular pace and very gently. So you don't get floods and blobs happening, which you do with a lot of other water brushes. I've been there, and it's really frustrating because it suddenly lands on your project, so this big glob of paint, and you think, oh goodness me.
Now look at these colours. They are absolutely vibrant, bright. They're the brightest colours I've seen, hence the name Carnival.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't necessarily think that something that's a watercolour could be so vibrant as it is, but they are.
They are, and you can just, I hesitate to say slap it on, but it almost is that easy. And because the water, if I can find it, here we are, a big leaf here. The water brush is going to allow you to blend without really trying, or to shade rather. So I'm laying down the intense colour that I've just picked up from the palette. But now, if I sweep out from the colour, I've not done anything else, I've not changed my brush, I've not watered down the paint, but the brush is watering down the paint. So can you see how it's getting lighter and lighter as I take that colour, but I'm not struggling to make it move because the water is being let down out of this brush. So I can now easily shade that leaf in one process.
Beautiful. With just the smallest amount of paint.
Tiny bit. Yeah. So you can see my cakes are very wet here. Just leave that to air dry. When they dry, just shut the lid and you can pack it away.
Brilliant. Well, if you want that fantastic cake, that's the carnival cake. That is, or palette, should I say, full of those cakes.
Sorry,
There's
that was
12 colours in there, $22.99. It's only a couple of pounds each one, isn't it? DN2807, and the quality's superb. And remember, that shimmer you're going to get from the surface when it dries is amazing. Really is superb. Can't speak highly enough of those from Cosmic Shimmer. That's set number 2. There are about 10 others in the set, I think, as well. So build a collection. Now, this is going to go so beautifully well with, in particular, these stamp cuts. Remember, these are dies that die cut. They letterpress or stamp because you actually ink the actual bars and the detail on the die itself. And they almost emboss as well. They do all those 3 things in one, and they have been developed by Sue very, very cleverly. So if you struggle to match a stamp with a die cut, it always goes a bit wonky, you can never get it in the right place. This is doing all 3 jobs for you in one go, and then you can colour them in however you choose. But look, perfect results every time. I've not seen anything like this before. So they are available as individuals. You can buy them as sets of 3 for just basically £10 each, or £9.99 each. If you go for the set of 3 at the bottom there, they're slightly larger, so they're about £11 each. But either way, if you love your flowers, that's going to give you the outline and the die cut all in one pass. And you can make and sell with these, no problem.
You certainly can, as long as you make it a finished project.
Yeah.
You can sell as much as you like.
Terrific. You're going to show us again?
So I'm going to show you again, because I think it's lovely to see them in action, and it's so nice to be able to give you the hints and tips for you to get success with these. And just to see how they work. So again, I'm using a VersaFine Clair. I like this ink because it has that extra tack. It was originally developed to use with clear stamps because they were notoriously difficult to use with a water-based ink because it beads on top of the stamp. And these are the same. So if you're using a water-based ink, be prepared for more of a watercolour effect, more of a blurred effect. You're not going to get these crisp lines. But if that's the look you want to go for, perfect. One of our design team members has done that and they're lovely.
And it's the VersaFine Clair that we're using at the moment. We've got that on our website for $3.99, I believe, at the moment. That's the right one, isn't it?
Yep. So I'm tapping very gently, but I'm doing it lots of times, and that's the key. That is the key. Don't press really hard. It's not a stamp. I have to emphasise that point. You can't attack it like you would a stamp and merrily go pressing. You have to be really gentle and you have to keep going. I have my fingers in the middle of my ink pad just to make sure the centre is making contact as well. You can see the ink on the stamp cut itself. It's there. You probably can't at home, but you will do when you get to do it.
It's a new concept to me, although Sue did do something like this evidently a couple of years ago.
She did another collection a couple of years ago, yeah. So then we're going to put our piece of card, that's going to make our stamp cut. And the second piece of card is solely to deepen the impression.
The shim.
Yeah. And then we're going to pass this through the machine. And that's going to do the magic.
Okay, and it doesn't matter what machine you've got, whether it's electronic or manual, doesn't make any difference at all. It's doing the job of virtually 3 things in one.
Small machines as well, they'll all go through a small machine.
Great, brilliant.
All right, let's have a look.
But remember to put the shim in, that's the key.
It is the key. And just another word about the shim. There we go, look at that. It's crisp, it's clean, it's cut beautifully, there's no error, it's fab.
It's like letterpressing because the actual detail in the die itself, they're not cutting lines. They are.
I don't know if we can pick this up on the camera, but you can see on the back the depth of the embossing.
Yeah.
You can't really pick it up.
You can see it.
But it is imprinted.
Yeah, like letterpress.
Yeah, properly pressed in. It's beautiful. Just a word about the second piece of card. I found that I was throwing a lot of card away and that annoys me.
Yeah, I get that.
So I thought, well, I can use that again. There's no reason why not. So I inked my stamp cut again, and then it's very easy to get the back in position.
Oh, it just locks into
Just locks in. And then a second piece of card and cut it again. So you could have almost a continuous process without wasting your card every time.
Absolutely.
So that was something I learned as I was working with these.
What sort of thickness
helpful.
of cardstock do you recommend?
This is, I've used quite a few different ones. It works beautifully on mirror card. You would need to use an archival ink on the mirror card. And then This is our standard coconut white, which is 230 GSM. I've
Right.
also used our heavyweight coconut white, which is 315 GSM. They all work really well.
Perfect.
But I can only say try what you've got. I can't give a definitive dictionary about card.
Oh, absolutely. Well, on the screen, remember, we've got the details for the big bundle, which is going to give you all 6 of the stamp cuts, and it's going to give you the rectangular and the oval layering dies, and it's also going to give you that wonderful flamboyant decorative edge and border there as well. That's if you want all of it, but if you just want the stamp cuts on their own, the top row is under £30, the bottom row is just under £33, okay? That's if you just want to try the stamp cuts for the first time, if you're intrigued, thinking, I haven't got that much of a budget to spend £100 in one go. It is on split pay, which means you can spread the cost interest-free over 3 payments. So it's almost like you're only paying for those to start with anyway, and then just spread the cost over the 3 payments. But it's entirely up to you, but they are revolutionary and different.
They are absolutely unique technology, absolutely wonderful, yeah.
And then how you colour them in is entirely up to you, whether you're using your paints, whether you're using your pens or whatever, but you do recommend a VersaFine Clair as the ink.
Yeah, or archival or memento, what Sue recommends as well. That's what she's used, and she's got great results as well with hers. Don't use anything with a soft pad like a pigment ink, and don't use distress or distress oxides. They just don't give you the results.
No.
One thing I would say, obviously, if you're somebody that likes to use alcohol markers, then you'll need to choose an appropriate cardstock for that.
Okay.
But other than that, yeah, go for it.
Go for it. So the options are, you can go for the whole collection, you can go for the set of stamp cuts on their own, the first 3 or the second 3. You can buy the essentials, the rectangles, the ovals and the beautiful edge die there. That's, again, a separate collection. But the best value, as with all of our big bundles, is if you go for the whole collection. Now, we have had an amazing, amazing reaction to this collection over the last couple of days. So we just couldn't do this show at 5 o'clock without putting these back in and giving you a chance, if you've been out all day, missed the earlier show. Yeah, we can get them to your door in the next few days. Gwen, brilliant demos as ever. When are you back?
I'm back on the 4th and 5th of April.
Oh, right, okay.
I will have some really fabulous birthday stamps.
Yeah.
Some really unique stencils.
Okay.
And a lovely paper pad, and then whatever else I decide to bring with it. I haven't decided yet.
Now, Jill in Greater Manchester has been in touch. Hello, Jill, good evening. She says, hi, Gwen and Dave. Great to see Gwen and her fabulous demos. I even have the hubby watching.
Oh. Well done, Jill.
Accolade
Hello.
at least. Keep up the good work, Jill in Manchester. Lovely to hear from you, Jill. And Patricia in Devon says, hi, Dave and Gwen. What an inspiration you are explaining the uses of the products to help with our learning. Love the ideas you've given. Thank you.
Thank you. Happy to help.
Brilliant. Well, Gwen, we'll see you soon.
Yes.
Lots of love.
Take
and
care.
stay
Thank
tuned.
you.
Debbi Moore is here, the lovely Debbi Moore. And then I've got an hour of essential crafting bargains for you between 7 and 8. But Debbie's up next. Amazing magazine deals. Don't go anywhere.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at HobbyMaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
This is Gemini,
one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Wednesday evening, hello there, welcome to HobbyMaker. We're live every day through until 8 o'clock, 1 until 8 every single day, even weekends, even Christmas Day, we're here, 1 until 8 from now on. Now, we just had a shift change. Lovely Debbie's back with us. Let me just introduce you to Adam and also Alex in the gallery. Alex is producing, Adam's directing, there they are, look. And it'll be Alex that gets all your messages and put them on the screen, that sort of thing, of course, as well. Callum is on camera too, there he is. And Michael is on the floor. There he is, not on the floor literally, but you know what I mean. And there, of course, yeah, absolutely. So Gwen's just tidying up after our last show. Debbie, good to see you.
Hello.
You all right?
I am very excited to be here.
Well, we're really excited too. When you see the deals that Debbie is bringing you today from Debbi Moore Designs, these are going to absolutely fly. You're pretty well known for your magazines and your inspiration.
Yes, I mean, that's what the ethos of my company is all about, inspiration.
Absolutely.
And one of the things that we always work on is with the magazines.
Exactly.
And I managed to find some back issues, but when the stock is gone, it's gone.
Do you know what? It doesn't really matter when a magazine comes out, because every single craft magazine, whether it's Debbie's or somebody else's, is full of inspiration, full of ideas. It doesn't matter whether it was last month or the month before, because they're relevant any month of the year. So you'll never throw these magazines away. These are probably the only magazines, craft magazines, are the only magazines that you never ever give to the doctor's surgery. You keep them. You never throw them in the bin, you keep them, because every page has got inspiration. Now, the two that we've got for you today, what Debbie's done, she's bundled them together. And you know, whenever you see a Debbi Moore magazine, you're not just going to get a magazine, you're going to get an awful lot more besides. And this is no exception. And when you see where we're going to come in with the price on this, tell us what you get in each magazine.
So each magazine comes with a selection of 40 papers straight away.
In the middle.
In the middle, and we'll have a look at that in a second. But not only that, these ones come with some dies.
Yep.
So you've got, I should have really counted them, but you've got 2 die sets. So you've got the flutterby one and the bird cage one, or bird house, I should say, with the tree. And it's really cute, but it doesn't stop there.
No.
Because then you have the inspiration in the magazine.
Yes.
But then also you have a free collection that is normally worth $14.99.
Oh, that's a download, yeah?
Yes, that's a digital collection. You're going to get 2 different ones that are normally worth $14.99 each.
Now, the way you get access to that, and it never disappears, it's always there for you, is inside there's there's actually a code, which you go to Debbie's website, put that code in, that then allows you to gain access to the artwork from those 2 collections, and it's there for you to use and print off as many times as you like going forward. So obviously, if you added up all the extras you're getting, the printed papers inside the magazine, all 40 of them in each one, plus the dies, and those 2 downloadable collections, you're looking at £70 worth of extras, not taking into account the magazine itself. Those extras are worth £70. So what would you expect to pay for 2 magazines with the dies and the papers and the 2 downloads? What would you be thinking? What would be a good deal? £35, £40 maybe? That would be good, £20 each? That sounds really, really good. If you're going to get £70 worth of extras. When you see where this price is going to go, you are going to be absolutely gobsmacked. Now, let me just show you quickly. In the middle of each magazine, that's where you're going to find your removable papers. So there's 40 sheets in there. You've got a mixture of toppers and a mixture of beautiful decorative papers as well. I mean, the quality is as good as any of the card kits that you've seen from Debbie in the past. So beautiful quality. You've got like a shiny surface to it.
Yes, we call them the gloss matte. The reason we do that is because that way you can actually leave it as it is, or you can use your distress inks on top of it with your stencils and different effects. So you get a selection of 40 papers to start off with.
And they're very easy to remove from the actual magazine.
Just pull them out, yes.
And then you'll find, of course, not only that, you'll find lots and lots and lots of pages of inspiration and ideas for card making. Even if you don't make the exact card that Debbie's showing you in there, you get construction ideas, designs on, or details on how to lay out a card, how to compose a card, composition of a card, that sort of thing. Okay, the price is coming in 3 seconds. HY 6159, let's get that price in. £14 and 99 pence. £14.99 gets you both of these issues, okay? And you're looking at issue 57 and issue 53 with the dies, with the included papers, and also the 2 downloadable collections as well. All of that for £14 and 99 pence. £14.99. HY 6159, 6159, that's the product number if you would like this today. You get, but basically it's £7.50 magazine, isn't it?
It's ridiculous because obviously we've shown the first one. The second one is the Flutterby papers, which are just beautiful. Great for spring. Yet again, you have got a selection of 40 papers. So if I go to the centre, you can see that they're the projects that you're getting as I'm going through it. You've got the papers, all the bird sense, and I will tell you when it's gone, it's gone. We've done it as a special. It is only available here on HobbyMaker, and as you can see, I can see everybody's going crazy for it because I'm not surprised.
Well, already Patricia's checked out. John, Sharon, Susan, Bob, Sonia, Crafter in Gloucestershire, Margaret, Amy, Catherine, you've all checked out. For £14.99, you're getting both magazines, both sets of dies, both sets of beautiful pre-printed papers, and, of course, that fantastic downloadable kit in each one, okay? Now, if there's a bit of a queue on the phones, please bear with us. It's a free phone number, so it's only you know, it's only costing you time, basically. The guys in the call centre are in this building, okay? They're brilliant, and if ever you've got a question or a query about an order or anything like that, that's what they're there for, and they'll also process your order for you too. 0800 001 4433, that will get you through to them now. If there is a queue, hang in there, it's a free phone number. If you want to order on the website, then that's equally just as good. It's hobbymaker.co.uk, and already 20% of a pretty big stock has gone. I've just been told it's now nearer 50% of the stock gone. I mean, this is just one of those opportunities that's too good to miss. You know, sometimes you see something, you think, oh, I want to go for that, but can I justify it? Of course you can justify it. I can justify it. Debbie can justify it. The value is off the charts.
I mean, the thing about it is the inspiration. Because like you said, even if you don't like the theme that is, look at it. And I'll be talking about it in a second. These are we found some stock and we thought, do you know what? It's all about inspiration on this show. We have got these 2 issues. We talk about layouts, we talk about vintage, use and paste, loads of top tips in there, how to use different effects, and also how to get the most of your dies. There is a page, if you just keep on going.
I'll keep going.
Keep going, keep going. These are all the toppers. And I fill the sheets, you know, I'm a crafter first and then a designer. So then I will fill up the spaces because I think you want more. Now, don't panic if you think, oh, I love this collection. I wish there was actually more paper. We have the digital options of these coming up. Right, if I just go here, cover that up. Yeah, sorry. I just want to show you. See this die set here? This is what you're going to get.
Yes.
And we show you how to do different configurations and layouts to use the dies in there. And that's the beauty about it. So the die set, you'll use it on its own, but when you mix them together, you create different motifs. I'm just putting my hand over there because there's a download code
Absolutely.
as well.
So you're going to get a download code in both magazines for 2 totally different kits. And the kits that you get the download to are...
So the 2 different kits, you've got Joyful Moments, okay, and then you've got the dimensional templates of boxes and all. It's one that you'll use again and again.
I mean, even if you paid £10 for each of the downloadable collections, that's, you know, you're £5 better off straight away because that would be 20 quid, £14.99 for the magazines and the downloads and the printed papers and the dies. You could spend £7 or £6 or £7 on those dies easily. So the value is just off the charts. It's just too good to miss out on today. And when these issues sell out, that will be it. It will not be reprinted, and you'll have missed the boat if you don't put them in your basket and check out. We're heading towards a sellout with this right now. I've just been told HY6159 is your item number. Just grab it while we've got it. We're going to go over to the desk and show you another magazine, which is actually the latest magazine from Debbie. So let me have a little wander over and show you this. We did this together a couple of weeks ago, didn't we?
We did. So this is the launch of the latest magazine, and it's so beautiful. It's called Daisy Dreams. And what we've done on here is we've given you the biggest stencil. I'm just going to get a piece of black card, if I can.
I've got a black T-shirt on. I'll hold it up against that. There you go.
Okay, so look what you're going to get, everybody. Thank you.
Now, look at this stencil. The stencil has got honeycomb on the top, it's got brickwork, you've got butterflies, you've got bubbles, and you've also got flowers as well. So if I just pop that down there.
I've got a piece of black card, there we go, for later.
Brilliant. So let me just pop that against the black card so you can see it. There's your stencil. How brilliant is that?
It's the biggest stencil that I've done, okay? So that stencil is worth over £10 because you can see that you've got 5 different effects on there.
Okay.
And then what I've done is I've given you 40, a selection of 40 different papers inside.
Right.
And then you have a brand new collection, The Amazing World of Oz, bags and boxes with decoupage in there as well. So you are getting so much in there. This is the latest magazine. Look at the papers. Absolutely beautiful for the Daisy Dream collection. Pull out straight away. And you know, this is an amazing price. £12.99, and you are getting over £40 worth of products in relation to this.
And you've also got access to that fantastic collection, that downloadable Oz collection with just it's not Oz as you know it from the film, it's Oz as you know it from the original artwork.
Yes, it's from, we had this before, didn't we?
Yeah.
Frank L. Baum, I think his name is. He wrote the Wizard of Oz, or the Amazing World of Oz, in the 1800s. And I think we have some imagery. We can look at that. So just to show you our adaptation of it. So if I just go like this, there we go. At the back page, I'm just going to show you one of the pages. So you can see, and then I'm dropping everything. Sorry, everybody. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? So this is, I'm holding a hand over it because it's a download. This download is only available in this magazine. When I said download, hundreds upon hundreds, you are getting a full collection on here, and it's just so much fun to use.
Now, the thing is, with a download, an artwork, what you print it on is entirely up to you. And Debbie today has made sure that she's put as many printable elements in the show as physically possible, including we've got the glossy, we've got the tissue paper in the show as well. We've got tons of options, and we'll come to that in just a second then. But $12.99, this is issue 63. It only launched a couple of weeks ago. We have still availability, and you're going to get, remember, the printed papers inside it, all 40 of them. You're going to get the Oz downloadable collection, and you're going to get that £10 stencil as well, all for £12.99. RS6123. RS6123. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Maybe treat yourself to the previous two we showed you, which when they're gone, that's it. They won't be coming back. And treat yourself to this as well. You'd be looking at about £27, £28 for all three magazines with a crazy amount of freebies.
It's like £110 worth of goodies.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
So if you like the themes, what we've done special on today's show, so that you have got all the pull-out papers in the magazines, but we're giving you more because we have the digital collections on today's shows. And what I mean by that is, in the magazines, you're only getting 40 papers.
Yes.
Or a selection of 40 papers. However, if you would like bags, boxes, more design sheets, more backing papers, more sentiments and more embellishments, we have got on today's show the 3 different digital USB keys and digital collections.
And we're talking of literally thousands of elements on the USBs, okay? Now, if you have a little look, the 3 USBs are just here. And they follow the 3 themes that we were talking about, featured in the magazines, of course. So if you're going to go for the magazine, maybe think about treating yourself to a USB as well to go with the theme that you're getting in the magazine, because you're going to get so much more. And looking at the top one to start off with, so this one is your Daisy Chain, or Daisy Dreams. Daisy Dreams, and of course that is the theme that features in issue 63.
Yes, and I think that is the biggest one. It is. I've gone crazy. 2,900.
Wow.
This is the newest one. I really just went mad with it. And because it's the first collection, I've given you the full milestones.
Right.
So hopefully we'll have a time to look at that. And that is really jam-packed.
Okay.
And it's a great addition to go with the magazine.
So if you want the Daisy Dreams, then that USB, details coming up on the screen for it, I believe, in a second. It's coming up. There it is, TU6165. TU6165, what would you expect 2,900 elements on a USB to be? That artwork is never going to disappear. That artwork is never going to get used up. It's going to be on that USB for you to print off as many times as you like. Let's get that price in.
And the 2,900s, if you print it off at the size it is.
So you adjust the size, it then becomes even more. £17
I know.
and 99 pence. And let's face it, most of us these days are now more kind of printer friendly and computer friendly than maybe we were, say, 5-10 years ago. So it's so simple to print off those elements whenever you want them. And you haven't got to worry about the storage.
No, and that is the USB key. Obviously, we also have the digital collection.
Yes.
So if anybody just wants the physical, so not physical storage, the actual download of the contents, we have that as well.
Okay, so if you want that, that will be sent to you as an email. So you won't physically get the USB. You'll get an email from Debbi Moore's office tomorrow or the day after, giving you a link. And that takes you then to the artwork on your PC, the same artwork that's on the USB. And we've got that, I believe, at an even lower price as well. So if you just want to have the artwork, you're not bothered about having it on a stick or a dongle or a USB, then we can arrange that for you. And if that's all you buy today, you'll get your postage refunded, okay? So $3.95, if that's all you pay, the way our system works is it charges you $3.95 postage per day, no matter how many things you've bought. And if it's a download that you purchase, that's the only thing you buy, you'll get a refund of your $3.95 the next day, okay? So the downloads are on the website if you want to have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, as are the other USBs as well.
Yes, because what we've got, because we're going to go to a demo in a section, we have got the Flutterby USB key, which is just as gorgeous. We're going to look at that first. And that is also available on a special price. And I'm afraid I can't remember how many elements are on there.
1,000. 1,000 different elements.
Yeah, so we've got 1,000 on Flutterby, and that is at $17.99 as well. And
Yeah, we're gonna
it
match
is
that price.
amazing that you've got the option on that. And then the last one that we have is the vintage garden at the bottom. I think that might be 1,000 printable elements as well. It's just on the back there.
Hang on, let me just read it. Yep, 1,000 printable elements.
1,000,
Yep.
and that matches the price as well.
If I can reach.
Well done. Yep, you've done it. Well done. So just for those people who want just the digital collection, those prices are $12.99, but you can check out the website for that.
Absolutely. BT6119. If you go to the website, you can see everything that's available from Debbie, including the box maker. The MDF box maker
yes.
is back in stock after selling out twice before. We have got 50 of them. We have got 50 of them, and that is it. It makes your box base, it makes your box lid, demo coming soon, but if you want to grab it, if you missed out last time, it's under, I think it goes down to $9.99?
At $9.99 instead of $14.99. But yes, so the last time we were on the show, it sold out twice that day, but it's actually sold out 7 times in total.
7 times, wow.
And so we've got some stock here. Seriously, I've had so many emails about this saying it's the best box maker they've ever used.
And look, all these boxes here have been made by this, and it's made out of MDF, so you've got basically different sizes, different widths, different lengths, different depths of box as well. It's all you need, and it's $9.99, and one of the easiest box makers ever. Demonstration coming up, CI6140 if you want that today, because already lots of you are putting in your basket and checking out, which is not a bad thing to do. Okay, Debbie.
I think, are we going to go to the USB key first to show you the USB key? Because obviously if the magazines are, the bundles nearly going out, we need to go to the USB key to see what there is. So we're going to have a look at the Flutterby USB key to start off with. Now, do we have any stock left of the main magazine sets?
The double that we started
We
with.
have over 1,000 printable elements on here. So my USB keys and collections work on PC, Mac and Linux and even the new Windows 11. As long as your computer's not older than 10 years, it'll be fine. So how it works, if you click on our design sheets, okay, if you click on the design sheets, it will show you the main body. And then you just click on one, click on any of those, it will come up and you can see that it's a full toppers. You've got, as you scroll down, it's a full A4 sheet with beautiful imagery on there.
Okay, so just bearing in mind, if you go for the physical magazines, the 2 that we started the show with, where you get basically £70 worth of extra goodies, you're going to get some artwork, of course, in the magazine, but the USB is going to give you so much more, 1,000 elements.
I know, there's so much on here. So we're going to quickly look through it. Well, not everything, because there's so much on here. But remember to close this sheet down, you have to click on the X, and we'll go to the next tab, keep going to page 2. I just want to show you, this is where the main content is. If you click on the first one, just the first top, there you go. What you'll find is you've got more elements. It's jam-packed, so you're really going to have to look through it. We do them in different colorways. If you come out of it, of the X, and just keep on going to the next page, and then click on one of those, there you go. You can see that you've got them in different colorways. You've got yellows, aquas, mustards, different colorways to watch. And the beauty about it is it's been designed to a click and print system. So if you close this down, you want to go to the backing papers. Now the papers, the second tab down, there you go. And you keep on going on the bottom bit, show you all the papers. You've got pages and pages and pages and pages. Now these are great as a basic, keep going. And then you click on one, there you go. You have got Blossom. These will go with your crafty stash.
This has got to be the most cost-effective way of getting so much artwork, and Debbie actively encourages you to make and sell, whether it's for profit or for charity, that's absolutely fine. But to have all that artwork on that USB at your fingertips, no worries about storage or anything like that. Get the magazines as well at the same time, because then you've got loads of inspiration, loads of ideas as to how to use the artwork. I'd go for the USB and the magazines at the same time.
Definitely.
Both together.
So we are going to do a candle demo using this collection, okay? Yeah. So what I've done is I've used one of the toppers. Now, on today's show, seriously, everybody, I've gone mad.
Yes.
We have got printable card, we've got glossy, majestic gloss, we have got satin, and we've got also our fabulous tissue paper. It's $5.99.
Yeah. Now, in other words, everything that you could ever possibly wish to print onto, apart from fabric, you've got it in the show with Debbie today. So if you love the idea of making candles like this, you'll need this tissue paper. and you print onto the tissue paper. Details on how to do it come in the instructions, but look at this. This is literally tissue paper on a candle, but it becomes part of the candle. It's ingenious.
And this, as actually Bella did it a couple of weeks ago, she stamped it. Oh no, she printed one of her drawings on and coloured it in with inks and pencils. Okay, so the tissue paper, not only can you use print directly on it, you can use it with your stamps as well, and also your colouring.
How big are the sheets?
So the sheets, everybody, let me open a pack. So you get 2 packs. Now, when you think 20 sheets, that sounds like that's not much, but each packet will do 60 candles.
Wow.
Minimum
So
at this size.
120 candles.
But you probably can do, look, you get,
$5.99.
that's 1 sheet. You get in 20 of those sheets.
All you've got to do is get a bulk standard candle from the supermarket. How much are they? Not very much money at all. And you can then bespoke and make it a designer candle with artwork that you've printed onto the tissue paper. And it could be any artwork that you want to print onto the tissue paper. It could be that you've scanned in artwork that your children have done, for example.
It could be a photo.
It could be a photo.
It could be initials for a wedding.
Yes.
So we're going to do a demonstration,
This is
okay?
how you do it, everybody.
And
This is
it
how you
is
do it.
very, very easy. Now, this is using the Flutterby. So what I did is I've got my candle and I bought it from a local supermarket. And then what you need to do is you print out your design. Now, on the packet, everybody, you get step-by-step instructions. So everything's on there, so don't panic. And there's also a video on my website as well.
Terrific.
So what I've done is I printed it off to make sure it fits.
Okay.
And then what you do, it tells you on here, you cut out a piece of tissue paper. I don't know if you can see. There you go. And then I've used sellotape and just put it round there. But I haven't put any at the top. So my printer has grabbed it and it's printed it in the middle.
Right.
That's it.
So don't put the tissue paper in on its own. Your printer won't like that. That's the way to do it. Put it on a carrier sheet.
Yes. Now, the most important thing is the colour of the candle.
Yeah.
White or cream.
Okay.
The reason being is this is tissue paper. So the colour, if this is red and you're going to put cream on or white on the tissue, then it's going to look like pinky colours. So the whiter it is, I can get away with cream, is not so bad, but I wouldn't go for coloured candles. So once you've actually cut it, so once you've printed it, you then need to cut it out.
Okay.
The thing about it, it's white tissue. Oh, and the other thing to let you know, I have printed it on the smooth side.
Okay.
When you get your tissue home, you'll be able to feel it, and the smooth is what goes on top. Now, you don't have to cut it directly. I'm just cutting it rough out so I can show you. So this is just copy of paper that I've stuck this on. And then essentially, I put it through my printer, and then I'm just going round the outside. You can see I've left a little bit of white, and just go around it like so. If you want to be exact, you can. But if you're like me, you don't, you just want to do it roughly, it's going to sink in. My candle is white, so it doesn't matter if I leave a little bit of white, it's going to sink in. And then what you need to do, okay, is you do need some parchment or greaseproof paper.
Okay, greaseproof paper or parchment. Now, we're having a question. Can you still light the candle after you've decorated it?
Yes.
You can.
Okay. The only thing you need to do is say you don't leave candles unattended.
Yeah.
When you burn the candle, it goes down.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I use them. But obviously, if you're doing them to sell, because I know a lot of people do, then just do a little notice to say, you know, you should never leave candles unattended. So now I've cut out my tissue. Okay.
Yep.
And then what I'm doing is that's going to go on there. So you can see if that was pink, you couldn't see it if your candle was pink.
Yeah, true.
But because it's white, it stands out.
So white or ivory candles, you're absolutely fine.
Right, there. Just put the scissors there.
Right.
And then what you need to do, everybody, is parchment.
Or
Greaseproof paper.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, or baking paper, you know, whatever they're called. And what you need to do is make sure you get the width. Okay, the width of the candle is what you need to do.
Okay.
Now, how it works, everybody, you do need a heat tool, not a hairdryer, definitely not a paint stripper, because somebody asked me about that. You need a candle. For the candle, you need to have a heat tool. So what I'm doing is I'm putting this on here, like so. Make sure it is straight.
I just love the idea of being able to get plain candles, printing anything you want to onto the tissue paper and making them into designer candles. It's cost you so little that you can
Yes.
sell those for like £5, £6
Of course you
each.
can. And then what I'm doing is I'm then holding this. So as you can see, I've just put the parchment round it.
Yeah.
Where's my heat tool? And you need to pull it. Now, when I say pull it, I mean nice and tight, so I can see what I'm doing. Now, the reason behind it is you are going to put this heat onto your candle. And if you didn't have this grease-proof, it would actually run. The wax would run.
Melt.
The actual tissue paper is going to sink into the candle. When you put the heat on, it will go like a wet. It'll look wet,
You can,
and then
you
you
can
move
see
it on.
when it's time to move on. It's a bit like when you do embossing powders and it turns, you move on. It's a bit like that. But just keep an eye on it. Just keep an eye on it and watch it turn colour, and it goes a more vivid colour. There we go, look, it's starting to go now.
And you need to move it on. Do not leave it.
That is the bonding process of the tissue paper being bonded to the candle. And it's ingenious. And it looks so professional. It really, really does.
So you're going to get 20 sheets to do a minimum of 120 candles.
Wow.
With the size that I've just done.
So the tissue
for
paper,
£5.99.
Yeah, the tissue paper is £5.99 and it comes with complete instructions. If you forget what Debbie's shown you, it's all illustrated instructions in the packaging as well. Candles of this size, just looking online, they're about £1, £1.75 each. And you could easily charge maybe £5, £6, £7 for this once you've decorated.
Definitely. So I can see that I've done this. Okay, so are we ready?
Yeah.
So what you do, everybody, you gently lift off.
Oh,
and it's sunk in.
Look.
Now, if, for example, I mean, I haven't got one. This is all sank into the candle. But if you had a little bit of white showing, you know, I left white. You can't see where that is. But if it wasn't, if you'd missed a little bit, all you need to do is put that back on, like so, hold it nice and tight and reheat it. But look how easy it is. That's done.
That is so impressive. I never forget the first time I saw that demonstration, I thought, really? Is it really that easy? So, yeah, what would you pay for a candle that looked like that? £1.75. What would you pay for a candle that looked like that? Maybe £5, £6, £7. And yes, you can burn them and light them, of course, as well. Now, if you want that tissue paper, £5.99. The secret is the way that you actually put it on a carrier sheet of copier paper. That allows you then to run it through your printer. You can print any images that you want to, even photographs if you want to, on it. I love your idea about maybe a wedding or a civil partnership, having, you know, the bride and groom maybe on candles. It's amazing. So you're getting, for £5.99, 20 sheets, enough to do 120 candles.
So each packet contains 10 sheets. And if you feel it, one's rough, and one smooth.
Yeah.
It's bigger than A3. Okay, so there is an A4. So you can see there's an A4 sheet on there. So you've got all this extra. But I've done it roughly. You probably can get more. Yeah. I'm saying you can get at least 60 candles out of this.
If you're a bit more frugal with what you print onto and how much tissue paper you actually cut out, you can probably make it go a lot further. But £5.99, enough to do 120 candles, and that's QL6109. Loads and loads and loads of you are putting these in your baskets and checking out. Now, already, hello to Sharon, who's checked out, John in Hampshire, Georgie in Ayrshire has gone for 2 packs. She wants to do 240 candles, does Georgie. Leslie in Lanarkshire, Rachel's gone for 3, so she can do 360 candles. Nice one. £5.99, why not? 1p&p per day, remember. And one person today is going to win the contents of their basket as we celebrate, of course, Sherilyn going off on maternity leave today for a few months. So loads and loads and loads of you coming through, loving the idea of making your own candles.
Now, also, just to let you know, don't forget, I have also got our glossy paper on.
Yes.
I think that is 50 sheets for £7.98.
Now, this is the paper that you do your collections on, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So this is Majestic Gloss.
If you've bought any of Debbie's collections in the past and loved the quality of the paper that her toppers are printed onto, that sort of thing, this is what you need if you want to recreate that same quality by printing off all the artwork from the USB. So, yeah, if you're a big Debbie fan, get the paper that she swears by and loves. That's the glossy, and that's only $8.99 for 50 sheets, RH6170. That's a must, actually, if you've got any downloadable kits to print off.
This is fabulous. Our printable, oh my goodness, I can't get it. Our printable card.
Okay.
30 sheets,
Yep.
okay, and it's also stamping card as well.
Terrific.
So, but I also use it for making boxes or anything like that.
And what's a GSM?
It is a 250 GSM.
Yeah, really good quality.
Yes.
Add that to your order. Remember, it doesn't matter how big or heavy or bulky anything is. We always only charge you $3.95 for the whole day's orders, whether you bought one thing, whether you bought 101 things, doesn't matter. $7.98 if you want your 30 sheets of printable card. Maybe you want to go for all of it. Go for the printable card, go for the glossy.
And the last one is the satin. So
Okay.
we feel it has a matte finish.
Yes.
And there are, well, I think it's 40 sheets in that. And that is great for decoupage and to give you a matte finish. So these are becoming our staples, and going forward, these will always be on the shows because one of the things people have been asking for.
Absolutely.
But this is 4 different mediums to print on.
Okay, so that's the printable card that we got details of on the screen at the moment. This one, though, is the satin. So we'll change the details for the satin if we can. Here it comes, any second. So how many sheets of the satin?
40 sheets
40
of the
sheets.
satin. Yes.
40 sheets of the satin, and that is £7.98. LB6161. LB6161, £7.98 the price, okay? Right, now then. Now, the MDF box maker, this is absolutely genius. What I looked at, I thought, how can something like that size make all these different shaped boxes? I didn't quite get it, but when you demonstrated it too.
I know, it is amazing. So what I wanted to do is quickly show you how it is. I mean, we have sold out 7 times on it, and I can't keep it in stock. The reason being is by having this, you can create any size box, okay, as long as you have 2 pieces of card the same, as long as you also that you remember the number. All the instructions are in the packet. When it comes to you, it'll come flat with the instructions, and this is your guide, and it'll explain it. So we're going to get started.
Whether it is chocolates, whether it's biscuits, whether it's jewellery that you want to make boxes for. I mean, all of these boxes, all these different shapes and sizes have been made with this device. So it's such a godsend. It really is. Whether you're making it out of craft card or whatever cardstock you want to make it out of, that's absolutely fine. Show us how easy it is.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, this is a guide. You've got lid and base, okay?
Yep.
And what I'm going to do is put that in there so you can see straight away that I've got my card on here, and then I'm using an embossing tool, and literally I'm going to decide on how depth. The number tells you how deep it is. I'm going to just do a 2.
Okay.
So I go down it, simply go down your score line that you've got.
And do all 4 sides.
And do all 4 sides. Now I've deliberately used a large one because you think, well, how can I do a large sheet when you can't see it? This is what you do. You start there and you go down so far, like so, and then bring it up.
And carry on.
That's what you do.
Easy.
Very easy, everybody. And I can't tell you what a godsend this is.
You're not being blinded by science with numbers and measurements and all that. It's just so simple.
And then what I've done, that is the lid, okay? So that's how easy.
Okay.
And then to do the base, you rotate your board.
Yeah.
That's base. You lift your guide. You put your guide there. And then you get your next one.
So this is going to ensure that the base is ever so slightly smaller than the lid, so the lid fits over the top of the base. All the measurements have been done for you.
Exactly. So all you need to remember is 2 pieces of card always need to be the same.
Yeah.
So whether it's 2 pieces of square card, rectangle card, whatever size you do, it has to stay the same. And then the next thing that you always have to remember, whatever number you do, it always needs to stay the same as well.
Yeah.
So that's what I've done. And then the next thing you do is you get a bone folder, and this part is where you burnish. And what that means, it does the actual fibres. It opens them up to hold the shape.
Now, we've actually got Teflon bone folders coming up in the next part of the show, in actual fact, between 7 and 8 tonight. Got some crafting essentials at bargain sale prices with me and you, just myself on my own, Alex and Adam and Callum and me and you, between 7 and 8. So bargains galore tonight.
And then when it comes to the boxes, the instructions are there. This straight line, you always do the straight line and then cut at an angle, and this creates the tab. Now you can use your red liner or you can use a strong glue and literally put the tabs down like this. And I will be bringing this glue to you.
Oh, I tell you what, Julie in our office, you know Julie who does the cricket shows for us, she was raving about your glue today. She was trying it in the office for the first time.
I mean,
singing its praises.
What we do when it comes to all the equipments, we're just trying to bring more and more.
Yeah.
And look how quickly I'm making this box. Hold it into place and then rotate it. So then, I can't remember, is this the base? I think this might be the base.
We'll soon find out.
We'll soon find out when it goes together. So just to repeat that again, everybody, all I'm doing is burnishing it by rubbing this back and forward like so. And then I'm using, hopefully there's some left, magazine papers. If not, it's from the Vintage Garden. We haven't shown you that on the USB key yet. So I'm going to quickly you can decorate the box with everything.
Now we have about 20 of the double magazine offer where you're going to get £70 worth of extras, 2 magazines for $14.99. If you've just got in and put the telly on now and you didn't realise that this offer was on, there it is. You get 2 die sets, you get 80 papers, 14 each, pre-printed. You get 2 downloadable collections as well. You get the Flutterby, and the other one is...
Vintage Garden.
Vintage Garden. Flutterby and Vintage Garden as downloadable collections, all included in the magazine for $14.99. You get both for that price, with £70 worth of extras. And the dies. I mean, you'd pay $14.99 for 2 sets of dies, wouldn't you? Any day of the week.
There we go. Look at that. Oops.
Here we go. So the lid is just ever so slightly bigger than the base. That looks like a box that you maybe bought for £3 in a store somewhere.
So look how quick.
Yeah, the cost of 2 sheets of craft card, you've made a box for, that could have a scarf in it, a pair of gloves in it, it could have chocolates in it, whatever you like.
So what I'm doing is I'm decorating it with some papers from the magazine while we still have it. Now, the magazine papers, you're going to get a selection of 40 papers, double-sided, so you can decide what you want with it. And all I'm doing is I am just cutting it down to size. What I've done with my paper trimmer, there we go.
And we've actually got more in baskets than we actually have stock. So it's not yours until you check out. If you could check out on the double magazine offer, some people are going to miss out, so I don't want that to be you. HY6159, check out your baskets, please.
And what I will say is these papers are on the Vintage Garden USB key, so you can get them on there if you want them. And then I'm simply just going to, just to give a little bit of a contrast, is cut this down as well. Now, this is printed on this majestic gloss that I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
And so if you like the result it gives you, go for the gloss, the majestic gloss that we have on today's show.
I mean, all the years I've known you, I don't think I've ever actually shown the plain paper, the gloss paper. I've always admired your card kits and the quality of the paper you use, but I've never seen it offered for sale on its own.
No, I've never actually done it at this price. We normally do big bundles, but I was asked to do smaller ones.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know what, let's do them with all our papers. Yeah. And that's what I've done.
Now, you are loving it. Obviously, if you are printing anything off from Debbie's USBs or indeed from the downloadable collections that are available and also the collections that come with the magazine, and you want to recreate the same quality that Debbie brings you in card kits, then this paper is what she uses. So this is the perfect opportunity. Grab it today. 70, how many sheets is it in the glossy paper?
In the glossy paper, 50.
50 sheets if you want the glossy paper. What was the price of that, Alex? The 50 sheets? $8.99. $8.99 if you want the 50 sheets, and the other ones are $7.99. $7.99 for the other ones, the matte and the satin, and $8.99 if you want the glossy. Okay.
Do you know if we have any pricking tools left?
Have we got any?
Oh, we brought them back and then I think they've sold out again. So don't be afraid to layer up your papers. All these papers are from the magazine,
okay,
but they're also on the Vintage Garden USB key or the digital collection. And then I'm going to put it all together. I've lost one. Where are we?
Now, the pricking tools were on earlier this afternoon. They are the perfect way to get the backs off your double-sided foam.
I will be bringing them back. Sorry, everybody.
They've all sold out.
Wow. I will bring him back. I'm back again. When am I back? I'm back, I don't know. I think it's the 1st.
Okay.
I'm definitely back on the 1st, so I'll make sure I bring them back then.
1st of April.
1st of April.
You sure?
Yes. Yes, and it's April Fool's Day, but why not enjoy a class? Yes. So what I'm doing is, honestly, everybody, this is such a beautiful collection. Go for the USB key. I don't know if we get a chance to have a look at the USB key, but you have got such a variety of elements on there. So this
the
is
Vintage
Vintage
Garden
Garden.
USB key has got 1,000 printable elements on it. Remember, if you're going to go for the double magazine offer, you're going to get some printed sheets from that in there as well. But if you want to have the artwork that never ends, I mean, obviously printed sheets, you'll use them up eventually, but the USB is just the artwork's there for you.
Oh, let's have a look at it while I'm sticking, and then I'll show you the full thing. So we're multitasking. Okay, so the USB key has over 1,000 printable elements. Look at these. Beautiful designs. What we've done is put designs for all occasions, from birthdays to sympathies, to get well, to just thinking about you. You click on the design sheets, keep going through, and just click on one. You've got Ghana ones. I love this one.
Faux bows as well.
Yep, you got the faux bows as well. And then if you come out of that, and then go over to next, oh, the one that says Soul, this is one of my favourite toppers. It's one of the ones I'm using now.
Oh, Soul.
Yep, that one. Look at that. I want that watering can. Can I find it? No.
That is gorgeous though, isn't it? I mean, it's the right time of the year for this as well. People think about gardening. Went to the garden centre the other day with my mum. Yeah, everyone's getting their gardens and their plants ready for springtime. $17.99 for the USB, and it's got over 1,000 elements. And would you call that one element then, that sheet? Is that one of
No, the individual.
Oh, right,
you
okay.
got those elements. But that's actually, let's go into the boxes and show you how to print off different sizes. Yep, let's go into there and click on one of them. Okay, so this is a pillow box, everybody. If you go to print at the top right-hand side, say you want to put a piece of jewellery in, okay? So then you change that to, say, 50%. The scale bit, you change it to 50%, and look what happens.
Yeah.
That's actually too big. Do 25%, and you can put a pair of earrings in.
Okay.
Look at that.
A little bit of tissue, pair of
Yeah,
earrings,
so you
nice
can
piece of jewellery.
change all the sizes, everybody. And this is what I love about it.
So
the
that
flexibility.
1,000 elements suddenly multiplies because you can change the size of everything. You can make the toppers bigger or smaller. You can make the cushion boxes bigger or smaller. And it doesn't affect the quality of the
it
image.
won't affect the quality. It won't do anything that way. So, for example, you've got the gallery in there, but the other thing is the boxes or the bows. If you want anything a different size, that's how you do it.
Well, loads of you coming through for the USB for Vintage Garden. Wendy in the West Midlands has checked out already, so is Matthew in Hampshire. Hi, Brenda in Kent, Judy in Essex. Brand new crafter as well coming through. Lots of you loving the idea of having all that artwork that can be resized, literally, in that USB, rather than having loads of sheets to store somewhere, putting them in drawers, in filing cabinets, buying expensive storage to put them in as well. It's all on that little dongle, all on that USB, and it's labelled so you know exactly what's what.
And don't forget, if anybody wants the collection itself without the physical USB key, we have that as well.
As a download.
As a download.
And that's even less money. That's even more affordable. $12.99, and you'll get an email from Debbie's office tomorrow, and that will give you the download. You literally click on it, and that then opens up all the artwork that you can print off. And it's exactly the same artwork that's on the USB. It's just whether you want the USB or not.
Can we quickly show, because we haven't shown them, the inserts, because these are great. So if you want to do a mini book, this is something that I'm going to be doing a project hopefully next time I'm in, and just click on, say for example, the A5 ones, and then click on any of them. Okay, so this is already set out. So the reason why you've got the blue that you see is you can actually type in your own text if you want to. Okay, there you go.
Personalisation.
Personalise it all, but also what you can do is put them together, the sheets of these inserts, and create your own mini book.
Oh, fantastic.
So, you know, there's so much on here, everybody. When you print off, that line will not be there. And also when you save it, it will, whatever you typed in, it won't be there.
And remember, you can print whatever you want onto whatever surface you want to, whether it is fabric, whether it's the glossy paper, whether it's tissue paper, whatever it might be, it's entirely up to you. And the scope now for printing has massively grown over the last few years. $12.99 then if you want that YG6189, and there we've got the box that was made with the box board, which is the MDF board, which is still available and still in stock. Then we decorated it with papers from the Vintage Garden as well, of which you can either get it as a download, USB, and if you go for the double magazines, you'll get the artwork in there as well, the 40 sheets in the magazine itself. But have we still got any stock of the MDF board left? Okay, Now, this has a history of selling out virtually every single time it's on the air. There's no size restriction as to what sort of box you can make, whether it's craft card, whether it's Centura Pearl, whether it's any cardstock, it doesn't matter. You can, using this revolutionary design, simply make bases and lids. It's as simple as that. You butt the cardstock up where it says lid to this bar here. That gives you a slightly bigger top than you have with the bottom. Put the base side in, turn your board round. It scores slightly smaller, so the box base will fit inside the lid.
It is amazing. I mean, I won't be able to get it in again for a while. So once it's gone, I don't think I'll get it in for maybe a month. Okay.
And it's lasered as well, so there's no numbers to rub off or anything like that.
No. And the thing about it is the flexibility. Okay. So you can see that I've gone. This is the size that I've just done. There's a square one that's been done with the Daisy Dreams, okay? And look at the depth. So on this one here from the Vintage Garden, you can go as deep as you want because of the numbers. Can we squeeze in a demo? Because I've got using that new blending brush.
Oh, go on then. Now, the blending brush is in the show. This is, look at the size of this. This is a big one, but look.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. It actually looks foam when you look at it because the bristles are so fine and so thin, but there are literally thousands of them, and it's domed as well, so there's no sharp edges or anything like that, so you're not going to get blend lines. It just makes it so easy to get perfect blending solutions every time. Now, if you want this, it's £5.99. That's all it is, and it's a huge brush as well for the price. LC6113. I know sometimes you can see collections of brushes. Not everybody wants 5, 6, 7 brushes, but if you just want one, give this a go for your backgrounds and things like that.
So that one is actually a background brush.
Yeah.
And I've deliberately, I don't know what I've done with mine, so I'm going to use that one. Right. Okay, so the reason why it's background brush. So remember on that magazine, so we have that magazine, the latest magazine.
63.
It's 63. That has, obviously, I don't know what I've done with that black hat. Oh, it's over there. It has 5 different designs on your stencil. It's because I wanted to give you more.
There you go.
And so thank you. So as you can see there, you have got the honeycomb, okay? You've got the wall, the butterflies, the dots, and some sunflowers. You will utilise a stencil. Everybody tells me it's one of the most flexible stencils for what you can do. But I just want to show you how. This is one of the papers in the magazine, everybody. I want to show you how easy, I mean, this has got a hint of blue in, and it's got a beautiful design. And this is, I pulled it out from the Daisy Dreams magazine. And this is also on the USB key and the digital collection if anybody's going with that. But by having this brush, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add these honeycombs. I want to give definition. Now, what I do is I tap, and then I use a bit of plastic. And the reason why I use a bit of plastic is because, just bear with me a second, there we go, is so I can reuse the ink. And then watch, you do circular motion. And this is a fabulous brush because it's such a large one. You can do the area very quickly. Look at that.
Perfect. So you could do the whole sheet if you wanted to.
Well, it's what I'm going to do, actually. And we have a card under that where your hand is that I've already done, a blue one. And as you can see, I'm adding a little bit of definition in some of the areas. And look, and to give a vintage one, and this is how great this brush is. So if you have one of these brushes, you might have the smaller ones. You won't be able to get the same effect. Okay, this is why this is a background brush. Look at the size of it. It might be the blue one, right? The last one. There you go.
Here.
There you go.
There we go.
So I just wanted to show you before the time runs out how quickly is that. And oh yes. Do you want to bring up the Daisy Dream USB key because there's so much on there?
Now, the Daisy Dream obviously is full of real spring, summer images of all your favourite daisy flowers. White and yellow, you've got pink, orange, beautiful quality artwork and amazingly inspiring, uplifting artwork. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? There's always something to be thankful for. Just for you, well done, heartfelt thanks. Whatever colour's your favourite, you're going to find it in there somewhere.
Yes, so if you keep on going, go to the papers actually. If you go to the background papers, the second tab, keep going. I've gone crazy this time. Well, I always go crazy. Keep going. And again, and again.
Oh, you've got script in there as well.
And again, and again, and again. So keep going. We're up to 90 papers, 99.
Wow.
Right, okay, look how many pages you've got on there. And these will become your staples, so just click on one. Okay.
Yep.
Click on a different one because you can't see that as much of the pattern. Come out of it, go into the pink one at the top. The first one, yep. So you can see that's the honeycomb that is from the stencil, almost like I designed it.
Exactly.
So you've got pillow boxes, you've got envelopes on there that you can do.
I mean, I've just got a pillow box here just to show you the size of which you can choose. You can choose to make it a lot smaller. You can choose to make it this sort of size. I mean, that's the size that you can put a really good sized gift in it. If you wanted it for jewellery or something like that, you could actually scale it down 50%, 75%. So, you know, boxes like this in card shops would be probably £5 to £6. You're using just one sheet of A4 here and it prints it for you beautifully. Just cut it out and away you go. What you use it for is entirely up to you. So there we go. That's just a little look at the pillar boxes as well. But the artwork's lovely. If you want the Daisy Dreams, it is $17.99 for the USB or $12.99 if you want the download. And remember, the download gives you exactly the same artwork that's on the USB, but it will be an email that will get sent to you and a link that you click on. And that takes you to the artwork. And if you store it on your computer, the artwork, or put it onto a hard drive, a separate hard drive, or maybe you've got spare USBs, empty USBs at home, you could do that as well if you wanted to.
Now, time's running out, everybody, and I just want to share with you, one of the things that we've got on today's show is these 3 little bottles. Now, the bottles are empty. Okay, now we had them on the last show that I did because I did them for precision. Now you get 3 bottles for $5.99, everybody, and they're fine tip, needle point tip. And if you have a look at this, I've got a piece of black card here and I put some glue. I just want to show you this. They come empty for you and you can fill it with your craft glue, but look how small you can go.
And if you've got a favourite glue, for example, and they don't necessarily come in small bottles, you normally buy the big bottles, it's more cost effective, well, you can decant from the bigger bottles into there. And they're really easy to squeeze as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very easy to squeeze, and I'm just using it. I've just got a foam pad on there, and I want to put my butterfly on here. This is one of the projects from the magazine that I'm just finishing off. And we don't have time. There's so much on today's show. I'm using the dimensional templates that we also have in the show, okay, which, can we quickly show the bottom step for the templates? They're just behind you, just there.
Now, these templates are amazing. Now, when you see just how many different designs of cards you can make with these templates, if I just hold these up to our camera, now we've got literally, how many different types of templates are there?
There is 20 in total. So if you can see, I'm using the, sorry, turn it the other way. That's got the forever code on.
Oh, sorry.
As in the other side.
Ah, beg your pardon. Right. Okay. Now, there are 20 different card images and shapes, okay? You've got stepper cards, you've got swivel cards, all sorts of things. But what you get when you print them off, they actually come pre-printed.
They come pre-printed.
But they come with a forever code, which means that you can then print them off yourself.
Yes, I think we have them on a special price. The templates. Oh, okay.
Well, if you have a little look on the website, you should be able to see the templates. Yeah, if you go to, Debbi Moore's obviously got her own brand page on our website. So if you go there, you should be able to see them.
Yes, definitely. And we can go there. But don't forget, if you're going for that magazine bundle, you've got the templates, you've got some different templates in there to enjoy.
Okay, fantastic. So whatever you do, anytime you want a bit of Debbi Moore, of course, if she's not actually on TV that day or that week or whatever, go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then go to Debbi Moore's brand page, open that up and you'll see everything that's available, downloads, USBs, card kits, magazines and templates as well. Debbi, thank you ever so much.
Thank
you. For the last few seconds of the show, let me quickly remind you, we've got 7 opportunities to get these 2 issues of the magazine that come with combined £70 worth of extra goodies. 2 die sets, 40 printable or printed sheets in each one, so there's 80 printed sheets from the 2 collections. Flutterby and Vintage Garden, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right. So you're going to get the 2, you're going to get 40 papers in each, so that's 80. Then you're going to get the 2 dies on there, Okay, and then you're going to get 2 full digital collections that are normally worth $14.99 each. You get to get all that for $14.99.
£14.99, that's all you're paying for both of them. Oh, we have found the dimensional templates. There we are, with the Forever Code as well. So if you want the templates pre-printed, there's 20 different card designs. The Forever Code is there so that you can literally, on your own cardstock, print off the templates again and again and again. And you can make all 20 of those different shaped cards that I showed you earlier on. So.
And I don't know if we saw the bottom step very quickly, if we could. It showed you a selection at the bottom step of all the cards. Hopefully it'll come up. Oops.
So you've got literally 20 different card designs there, and you can just print them off again and again and again if you want. So there we go.
Yes.
That's just some of them down the bottom there.
And your favourite one was this one, wasn't it?
Yes, the swivel card. Look. That's just one of the 20. And, you know, you don't just get the 20 sheets.
You get the Forever Code.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you got just the 20 sheets for $14.99, I'd say really good value for money. But with the Forever Code as well, with your cardstock of choice, you can literally print the templates again and again and again and again. I mean, if you think to yourself, if you were buying Mylar templates to trace around and to cut out, and you bought 20 of those, you'd probably be looking at about 50 quid for all of that Mylar. You don't need it. You literally print directly from the Forever Code onto the cardstock. It prints all the lines. You score where there are dotted lines. You cut where it's a hard line. And there you go. You've got all those cards, all those different shaped animated cards literally at your fingertips. Loads of you coming in. Giselle, Jackie in Leicestershire, Evelyn in Cheshire, Patricia in the West Midlands, Rosemary in Surrey, Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire. All of your card blanks sorted now, and there are some really unusual ones and some really kind of classic ones as well. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Crazy show.
Crazy show, absolutely. And the last hour of the day with me, I've got some craft essentials at ridiculous value for money prices. So don't go anywhere. See you in about 3 minutes.
Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at HobbyMaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Everybody, good evening. It is just after 7 o'clock and it is Wednesday. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Thank you for tuning in. It's you and me for the next, 55 minutes or so through until 8 o'clock tonight with some crafting essentials at unbelievable, and I mean absolutely unbelievable prices. We've got a bit of hunky-dory for you, got a bit of cinch for you as well. We've got our HobbyMaker fantastic cloths for you as well, the microfiber cloths. But what I want to start with is something that really kind of caught my eye. Have you ever seen shrink plastic before? Shrink plastic is the most ingenious product of all time. Basically, it's a plastic that when you use your heat gun and hold it with tweezers or whatever, and you heat it, it then basically shrinks down to 20% of its original size. Now, I've never seen a bundle of shrink plastic like I've got here today. The amount of fun you can have with this is incredible. Now, what we've got for you here today is worth $49.99. You've actually got a total of 40 sheets. You've got 10 packs and there are 4 sheets in each pack. Now, what you've got here, if I just take this one out for a second so you can see, you've got 2 sheets of clear. So in other words, you can colour, you can die cut, whatever you want to do with the clear shrink plastic is absolutely fine. You can stamp onto it as well and then shrink it down if you choose. So you've got 2 sheets of clear in each one. And then each of the other 2 sheets are different themes. So this is pre-printed for you. Now, if you wanted to cut that word create out and then shrink it down, you could do that. If you wanted to shrink the whole sheet, you could do that, of course, as well. But I think the idea is that you cut these words out individually and then shrink them down. And you can make little charms, maybe for a bracelet. You can make little earrings, a little pendant if you wanted to, a charm for your mobile phone or a bag or something like that. So basically, it shrinks down to 20% of its original size. So let me just show you what you've got here. And you'll see that every single one of these is worth $49.99 for the entire collection, 10 packs. So they're basically a $5 a pack, aren't they? So you're going to get that one with the words. You're going to get this one, again, with 2 sheets of clear, and then you're going to get 2 sheets of the eye. So again, they could be, again, little charms if you want to. You can colour them in if you want to with your alcohol markers and that sort of thing and just shrink them down. So I won't take them all out of the packets, but you can see what you've got here. You've then got 2 sheets of clear and 2 sheets of your terrariums and your cactus and your succulents as well. So again, they could be individually cut out and shrunk down. Then we go on to this, which is the tarot. So here you've got, again, all sorts of symbols associated with tarot, the moon, the stars, the hands, the hearts, the sun and the moon and so on. So again, 2 sheets of clear and 2 sheets printed like that. Then you've got this one, which is actually the doodle. Now, nothing's stopping you colouring this in. Again, alcohol pens, brilliant for doing that. Cut the symbols out if you want to. 2 sheets of clear and 2 sheets of printed. Then we come to your butterflies, 2 sheets of clear, 2 sheets of butterflies. Again, they could be little charms that you dangle from a mobile phone or again, make into jewellery. It's entirely up to you. And if you do colour with your alcohol pens, when you shrink it down, it intensifies the colour even more, makes it look like stained glass and makes it very solid, makes the plastic very, very solid. Hello, Nicole in Derbyshire, you're in already. Now this one, you've got the home. So these little houses. How sweet are they? Again, colour them in, leave them plain if you want to, cut them out, shrink them down with your heat gun, not a hairdryer, it's got to be a craft heat tool. Then you've got this one, which is your celestial, so you've got your moons and your stars, your Saturn as well. So again, 2 sheets of clear, 2 sheets of those. The next one, I think this one has actually got 4 sheets of printed in it, so that's going to give you a little bit of everything. No clear in that one, just 4 sheets of the white shrink plastic pre-printed. You've got 4 sheets of your art supplies, so again 2 clear and then 2 with the palette on it and the brush. And then the last one, you're going to get 2 sheets of clear and then 2 sheets of the seashore with the ship's wheel, the shell and the seahorse. So you have got here 40 sheets of shrink plastic. That is absolutely phenomenal. £5 each. Hello, Kileni. Hopefully I pronounced your name right, or was it Seleni in Essex? Sam in Dorset, Nicole in Derbyshire, coming in at £49.99, £5 per pack. Nowhere near. Nowhere near £50 for 40 sheets of shrink plastic. I'm trying to think, when I've sold you and bought you shrink plastic in the past, maybe elsewhere, was it like 5 sheets for 20 quid or 5 sheets maybe for £10, possibly? Yeah. Well, today you're going to get 40 sheets. At the moment, it's standing at just over £1 a sheet, isn't it? Which is pretty good value. Nicole in Derbyshire's checked out. Nicole, you are not going to be paying £49.99 of your very hard-earned pounds, I can assure you of that. Everyone, even if you check out, will pay the final low price in less than 30 seconds. You know it's going to be a special price when the clock is on the screen, okay? Jenny in Nottinghamshire is checked out as well. Jenny in Nottinghamshire. Killenny in Essex, Sam in Dorset, you're all coming in. 10 seconds to go, and you'll see where this price is going to go. Where do you think it's going to go? 40 quid? £35? Should we go half price? Half price? Where is it going to go? £9.99. What? £10, £9.99 for 40 sheets of shrink plastic. Everyone will pay the final low price. RS 3537. Here you come. Sally in West Midlands. Hello to you. Judy in Essex. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. Seleni in Essex. Sally's checked out, so's Susan, so's Elizabeth, so's Jenny, so's Sam, so's Nicole. 40 sheets of shrink plastic. You'll never have so much fun. It is the best thing ever. And it stays molten and pliable when it's hot. And when it cools down, it solidifies. So I'm sure you've seen shrink plastic before. It's really, really great fun. All you do is hold it. Don't hold it with your fingers, obviously, because it will get very, very hot. Hold it with a pair of tweezers, something like that. Cut out what element you want to shrink down. If you want that word create or art cut down, it will then shrink down to 20% of its original size. But the fact that you're getting lots of clear to be very creative with, so you can stamp, you can colour it in, but you then get the pre-cut on the white as well, which I've not seen before like this, and it will shrink down brilliantly. The next 5 of you through will be lucky. Wendy, Carol, Bridget, Seleni, check out your baskets. We've got literally 5 of these left at £9.99 for 40 sheets of shrink plastic. What does that work out to per sheet? £9.99 divided by 40. Can't do the maths on that. RS 3537. How much a sheet? 9.99 divided by 40. 24 pence. 24 pence per sheet of shrink plastic. That I have never ever seen. I've never ever known shrink plastic to be that affordable. And all those elements you can cut out, and all those shapes that you can cut out and make into little charms, or make them into card embellishments as well, because they shrink down to 20%, and then of course they're really strong and rigid, and then you can just stick them down maybe with a foam pad or some gel glue or whatever you want to do. $9.99, who's going to get the last one? That's a good way to start our show. Everything in this show is just amazingly, amazingly priced. Okay, now, have you heard the news? Recently, we agreed a deal because we were very conscious of the fact that we wanted to have our own range. We've been here over a year now, and wherever I've worked over the years, we've always had other people's collections of cardstock and other ranges and other brands and that sort of thing, but it's never really been our own. So HobbyMaker, right from day one, said we want to have our own collection of core cardstock. We want to have our own glitter card. We want to have our own beautiful like pearlescent card. We want to have our own plain card. All the essentials that you want on an everyday basis. We want you to see us as your one-stop shop for everything that you need for your crafting every day. And we know the quality that you expect, and we can go out there and buy in massive quantities on your behalf so that you can get a great deal. You know, if a card, say I own my own craft shop, I don't, but if I did, how many packs of cardstock would I buy in any one go? Would I buy in maybe 20 or 30 maybe from a storage point of view? I wouldn't be able to store very much more than that. Would I get a good deal if I'm buying 20 or 30 of something? Probably not. If I'm buying 2,000 or 3,000 or 4,000 of something, I'm going to get a much better price. We can pass that on to you so you can buy from us and save money and get quality. Now, this is our very own brand of cardstock, okay? The HobbyMaker card collection, pearlescent card. And you've got 75 sheets here, 15 colours, 5 sheets in each colourway. Now this colour selection is covering everything you could ever possibly want. It really, really is. You've got terracotta, you've got purple. Look at this purple black. Look at this. So when it's in the shadows, it appears to be black. When light hits it, hello. So you're getting 5 of each of these. Look at this gorgeous pearlescent terracotta. Well, that's almost a red, isn't it? Very, very beautiful. Then you've got the aqua blue, 5 sheets of this as well. Rachel's already coming in. Rachel's gone for 2. Now, $29.99. Is that our final price, Alex? Okay, that price is what it should be. It is not our final price. Look at this mustard colour or gold colour. $14.99 for pearlescent cardstock in colourways, to be fair, you don't often see. I don't often see chocolate pearlescent cardstock. I don't often see that kind of mustard gold very often. Look at this. What an unusual, what a beautiful colour that is. Stunning, stunning. Now, Rachel, congratulations, you've gone for 2 of these. So for under £30, you've now got 150 sheets of cardstock coming your way. Can I ask you a question? Have you bought something already today? If you have, we'll deliver this free, no P&P. You paid your $3.95 with whatever you bought earlier on today. And remember, one customer today, because we celebrated Sherilyn going off on maternity leave today, not that she's going, but that she's having a baby, so we were celebrating. One person who buys something today, up until midnight tonight, is going to win the contents of their basket. So in other words, if you've spent, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 pounds today, you might find out that you've actually won that back. And we'll announce the winner, I believe, tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Look at this for a colour. Oh my word. I don't know how you describe it. Tell me what you think that colour is. I mean, it's like a browny gold, isn't it? Really, really lovely. And look at this green. Look at that for a colour. That's Kermit green if ever I saw one. But look at the pearlescence on it. It will emboss beautifully too. So you have got, maybe it's the first time you've bought cardstock from us that's our own branded cardstock. We've done the research, we've gone out, we've got the contacts, and we've been able to buy in bulk so that you can buy, in this case, 75 sheets for $14.99. Alex, what's the price per sheet? 75, no, $14.99 divided by 75. Pearlescent cardstock, what did you spend last time you bought a sheet? It's about 20 pence a sheet for pearlescent cardstock. Yeah, it's 19p a sheet. Kerry's in, Carol's in Carmarthenshire, Anne in Somerset, Judy in Essex, Bridget in Newport. We haven't got masses of this left for the time being anyway. So the stock that we did get, albeit pretty big, is gone very, very fast. Everyone loves pearlescent. Not everybody wants mirror card all the time. Not always is that appropriate. But you know what? When it comes to pearlescent card, it's just got that subtle luxury about it in really interesting, different colours as well. It's HobbyMaker's own cardstock. We've done that kind of hunting around for you. Have we got the GSM? It's 300, yeah. So construction weight, construction quality, box making, lid making. If you went for Debbi Moore's MDF box making board a few minutes ago, treat yourself to this cardstock. Imagine having boxes made out of all these colourways as well. We've got less than 30 left. 30 only remaining, and we had literally thousands when we first brought this out. So I don't know the first day that we actually launched it. I don't think I was here when we launched it. 5th of February. So we're now, what, towards the end of March. And the stock we had was big. There was a huge, huge quantity of it, and you've just welcomed it. I think that there's a lot of, having done the NEC last week, there's a lot of love for HobbyMaker. I kind of always knew there was, because we get messages on our Facebook pages from people and everyone says how much you enjoy the channel, which is lovely. But when we went out to the NEC last week and actually met so many of you face to face, we weren't quite sure. Well, we knew that you loved the channel, but not quite to the extent that everyone was coming out and saying, oh, we love HobbyMaker, we love it, love everything about it. We love the fact we can hear our names being read out. We love the fact we can message into the studio. We love Alex, the producer, so absolutely Alex. But we're a big kind of, I know it sounds corny and cheesy to say it, but we are a big family here, and we just love working with each other, and I think that comes across, it really does. So thank you if you did come up and say hello last week, it was really lovely. And I think you trust us, that's the thing, it's all about trust when it comes to when it comes to this sort of, this sort of game with being on TV and showing you things. I've been doing it for 25, 30 years, and I think you trust me and you trust the channel, and quite rightly so as well. So if you want quality cardstock but you want to save money, there you go, there's the pearlescent for $14.99. And so many of you are coming through. Wow, loads of you watching this evening. We're down to the next 20 of you putting it in your basket and checking out. Then the stock will have gone for now. We will get more, but how long that will take, I don't know. Elaine in West Midlands, Pat in Norfolk, Beryl in South Yorkshire, Julianne in Lincolnshire, Julie in Bridget, and Bridget in Newport as well. You're all coming through. If you want it, get it in your basket and check out at £14.99. £14.99. Remember, it works out to 19p per sheet of pearlescent card, HA3507. Now the glitter card, okay. Now that pearlescent is flying. Thank you, Michael.
You're welcome.
Cheers, buddy. He's got my card for me that slipped off. Cheers, thank you. Right, now, next. If you're not into pearlescent, or maybe you are, what about if I introduce you to HobbyMaker's very own non-shed glitter card? Now, the shrink plastic's gone, shrink film's gone. First sellout of the show. Remember, these shows, when we're on our own, it's all about bringing you essentials at massive reductions. And we've got 40 minutes left together to bag bargains. Okay, so the pearlescent's going to go any minute now. What about the HobbyMaker very own glitter card? Look, it doesn't shed. No glitter comes off on my coat. I've got a black t-shirt on, look. Can you see any glitter on my belly? Brave Dave. There's nothing on my belly. Not a single bit of glitter anywhere, which is unusual for me because normally I go home covered in stuff. Right, blue, you've got, now how many sheets do you get here? 100. 100 A4 glitter card, 210 GSM. So still, again, really good weight for die cutting, really good weight for making boxes and frames and things like that. Look at how opulent that is. Non-shed glitter. When was the last time you received a glitter card and you opened up the envelope and it all fell in your lap? There's nothing worse because it goes everywhere. You're cursed by the people that receive the card because they're getting covered in it. This is not going to come off. Not going to come off at all. 100 sheets. So you're actually getting, how many colorways is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a mixture of contents, actually. Yeah, you've got 100 sheets in total, but it doesn't divide equally. So you're getting 20 champagne, 20 silver, 20 red, 10 royal, 10 aqua, 10 copper, and 10 gold. Okay, so the main key core colours you get 20 of, the rest of them are 10. So look at this red, this ruby red. It's like the ruby slippers, isn't it? Wizard of Oz. Very much like that. Beautiful colour. Look at this teal, this beautiful tealy colour. You get 10 of this one. And can you see the quality of the cardstock? It's a laminated, it's a coated card, but it will die cut beautifully well for you. There's your blue. So again, this is HobbyMaker's very own cardstock, developed and produced just for us and just for you. Have we got more quantity of this, Alex, than we did of the pearlescent? Not really. Okay, so the quantity of the pearlescent is very similar to the quantity of the glitter. We've got 28 opportunities. If you go for 2, if you go for 3, if you go for 4, no P&P if you've already bought something, or just 1 P&P of £3.95. And you can imagine 100 sheets of glitter card does weigh a bit. It's working out at 40 pence. Is this a final price, Alex? This is not the final price. Rachel, you've checked out. You know what? You're not going to be paying £39.90. Even though you thought you were, you're not. Everyone pays £19.99, 20 pence a sheet for non-shed glitter card. Where on earth do you get that? Where can you find that? I mean, in stores, in shops, even if you could get it for 50p a sheet, I'd say you'd be doing very, very well. With us today, it's 20 pence a sheet for all of this glitter card. How much would it cost to post something this size and this weight? We could do with some scales in here to measure how heavy things are, because this is a chunk. This is a lot of weight, a lot of glitter card for your money. And you're not going to end it up with it all on the carpet. You're not going to end it up with it all on you. Look, 20p a sheet for quality non-shed glitter card. Brigitte, lovely name, Brigitte. Andrea Jean in Cardiff. Susan in Stirlingshire, Judy, Pat in Norfolk, Rachel in Staffordshire's checked out, Bob and Jacqueline in Somerset also already checked out. This is a chunk of card. It's a bargain. All of the items in this show today, absolute bargain. And can I talk coronation celebrations fairly soon? It's not long, is it? Not long to go before the celebration, the extra bank holiday, and the actual event itself. I'm going to be very patriotic, red, white, and blue fairly soon for you. So if you're having a street party or a house party, or you want to show the old red, white, and blue, got that coming up for you very, very soon. XO3569. Try HobbyMaker's own brand. You know what? Own brand, I think just recently has been proven to be amazing value, whether it's baked beans from a supermarket or whether it's cardstock from us. You know, if you buy branded goods, expect to pay higher prices. We know where to go to get the quality cardstock. We've got the contacts where you will get amazing quality at a budget price. And that means that your card to make will cost you less, so that you make more when you sell it, for good causes or for personal profit. And that's a case in point. There's your glitter card. Remember, non-shed. Die cut's a dream. Make it into boxes if you want to. XO3569 for $19.99. I'll let you know when that sells out. I'll let you know when the pearlescent sells out. I think that's going to happen. Okay, now mentioned the fantastic coronation, which I'm sure everybody's looking forward to. Looking forward to the street parties, all that sort of thing as well. Well, we're going to be probably more patriotic then than we have been for quite some time, I would have thought. So why not push the boat out and get the old red, white and blue going on. And this pack, this is amazing. There's so much in red, white and blue here, whether it's card making, invitation making, scrapbooking. Oh, absolutely, scrapbooking. All pictures of your street parties and that sort of thing. Put all those memories in your scrapbooks, and then you can embellish with these red, white and blue flowers. You've even got red, white and blue frocks here as well. Red, white and blue handbags. You've got tags and ribbons. Red, white and blue ribbon. Look, all these tags have been die cut, and even they've got the little holes in them as well. So great, again, for labelling things. Also brilliant for your memory books, of course, as well. Your journaling as well. So loads of tags in there. You've then got die-cut flowers in red, white and blue. Glitter die-cut red, white, blue and blue flowers. You get so much in here. This is packed. Absolutely stuffed full of patriotism, Flying the flag, flying the Union Jack. You don't get any Union Jacks, but you just get the flowers in red, white and blue. Lots of them. Oh, how cute. Little dicky bow ties. I was thinking if you got a hamster, probably not a good idea. Tiny little dicky bow ties, really, really sweet. You get 2 packs of those as well. I mean, actually, you get 2 packs of everything here. 2 packs of tags, 2 packs of flowers with butterflies. Whether you're decorating, maybe you're dressing up. You want to decorate outfits, you want to decorate hats. This is massive. You even get a red pot of glitter as well. Ultrafine red glitter. This bundle is full, absolutely. Do you get the pack of cardstock as well? You get the cardstock too? Okay. You get the, oh wow. And the foam pads? You get the foam pads? You get a glue pen? Do you get this glitter card? No, hang on, I'm a bit confused what you get. So you get all of this, yeah? Okay, so you get your blue cardstock, white cardstock, red cardstock, and craft card as well. All of this, and all of this, and this comes together. Okay, now we've got 19 of these available. XZ3582. I don't know how you're going to use this, whether it is going to be around the coronation celebrations in your street, in your school maybe. Maybe schools are having projects about it. In less than a minute, I mean, I don't know, if you went into a craft shop somewhere and you bought a pack of those, what would they be, $1.99 for a pack of tags and ribbon, I reckon? So £4 for that. How much would you pay for these foam pad embellishments? Probably $1.50 for those. Foam pads, that's got to be, what, a couple of quid, £3? Again, you can put foam pads on the back of these so they can instantly stick onto cards if you want to do invitations, send street party invitations to all your neighbours. All these flowers, you've got to stick them down somehow. That's why we're giving you the foam pads. 10 seconds to go. And the most patriotic, oh, there's the glue pen there. It is there. That's included too. What would you pay for that glue pen? £5, £6? £39.99. The whole lot today is yours for... They just said in my ear, are you kidding? $9.99 for the whole lot, all of it. You'd pay that for the cardstock. You would. I mean, how many sheets do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sheets of each colour. 5 red, 5 blue, 5 white, and 5 of the craft card as well. Envelopes, foam pads, glue pen, red glitter, and all of these embellishments. There's 10 left. Please go quickly, put it in your basket and check out. Go for a couple if you fancy it. $9.99. XZ3582, less than £10. You pay that just for 4 packs of embellishments here, and you've got loads, absolutely loads. You'd pay that probably for the foam pads in some instances. You could. So the whole thing, $9.99, fly the flag, red, white and blue, patriotism through and through, XZ3582. This is going to go any minute now. It's just a case of how quickly you can check your baskets out. That's going to sell out any minute. Oh, Fran. Hello, Fran. Now, Fran says, that's plain daft. Fran, I agree. I don't know how we do it. I don't know how on earth we do it, but it is daft, and I hope you've taken advantage of it, and hope you put it in your basket and checked out. Crazy, crazy value for money. There we go. XZ3582. Can I do something, Alex? Can I do the decollage? Okay. I'm going to move this away. We sold out of the shrink plastic. We're going to sell out of our red, white and blue, I'm sure. Now, let me show you this. Now, on the move, this has been an incredibly popular hunky-dory decollage collection. Now, apologies from me to you because I haven't got finished decollage projects here. Oh, have I? Oh, I have. Yes, I have. Hey, Michael, you're a star. Okay, I didn't see those. That's what happens when you go from one show to the next. You don't see what's going on. Okay, let's have a little look. This is what decollage is all about. So it's kind of oversized decoupage. Decoupage to the next level and beyond. Look at this. Look at all the layers. Now, you can do them quite thin, or you can make them quite chunky with the foam pads if you want to. Look at this one. Look at this. You've got your Formula One. If you're into your racing, love a good Formula One. How cool is that, isn't it? Look at this, the Juggernaut. Now, when you look at it head on, it kind of looks like it's coming towards you. Then you see it from the side view. Look, look, look. Look how many layers make the Juggernaut jump out at you. That's what decollage is all about. Apologies for not seeing those earlier on. Let me pop that back up there. Okay, now, I don't know what deal we're doing on this. I've just been told that everything in this show is crazy prices. Okay, we're going to take £10 off the price. You are going to get 24 large cards out of this collection, okay? And when you see everything you've got, this is one of my favourite hunky-dory kits they've ever done. I really adore this. Let me show you on the carrier sheet, first of all. It shows you everything that's in there. So bearing in mind, it's called On the Move. We're going to take it. I thought you'd already taken the money off, actually, at £29.99. That's not the discounted price. We are taking even more off that price. I thought we'd already taken that £10 off. No. We are taking it to £21.99. £21.99. This entire collection is amazing, and I remember when it first came out, the lines went crazy. You've got the clipper. You've got the steam train. There we go. Steam train. You've got the clipper. You've got the sailing boats. You've got the speedway, or motorcycle speedway. You've got the modern tractor. You've got the Juggernaut there, the old-fashioned tram, the hot air balloons, off-road racing, BMXing. You've got the Spitfire. There's your Formula One, and there's a classic car as well. So all of this, let me flick through the sheets. Look at what you're getting. This is what you're going to get. All of this. This is a wodge, technical term. A wodge and a half is what you're looking at here. Look, all of this decollage. You get the base sheets, and then you get all these elements of layers that just get popped out and then layered one on top of the other. Hello, Richard. Richard's just messaged in. Richard in Derbyshire said, this is brill. I've sold so many of this set. Amazing product. Hope you're well, Dave, and the rest of the crew. Loving the show. Richard, very well, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I know. I can only imagine how popular your cards are when you've made them out of the decollage sets and the sheets. They are brilliant. Down on the farm, get off my land. There we go. Look, I can say that. So I'm from Dorset. I'm allowed to talk like that. You've got your old-fashioned tram, but look at the foiling on there as well. All the elements. They just leap out at you. It actually feels and looks like the aeroplane is flying straight towards you. It looks as if the BMXer is leaping straight towards you. It's so effective. All of these sheets, and you heard Richard say that he's had such a lot of popularity in loving the product. Loads of you coming through for this. So these are the base sheets, okay? You get 2 on each sheet, and it's on that you then put the decollage. So you build up your 3-dimensional scenes. If you don't want to use them like that, if you just want to use these as 1-dimensional and then use the decollage somewhere else to make it go further, feel free. It's entirely up to you. But you can make at least 24, possibly more, large decollage cards. There's the modern day tractor. There's the classic sports car. There's your Formula One. They're all up the wrong way now. Look at the foiling, all the elements. You can see why this, when it came out, first of all, was so massively popular. So there's your base card, onto which you then put your decollage elements of the balloons and so on. £21.99 is your price. £21.99 gets you enough to make 24 3-dimensional decollage. It's decoupage, but larger. That's why it's called decollage. £21.99 down to just over £20 today if you want it ZK HD 48. Now, I said to Andy earlier on in the office, I said, okay, I'm doing the 7 o'clock show on my own. What stonking deals have we got, Andy? And he said, oh, I'll make sure I get you some. He has surpassed himself. We've actually got a deal on the always popular hunky-dory scissors. They are the rainbow scissors because they've got this beautiful kind of oxidized titanium blade. You get the small, you get the medium, you get the large. Now, it's up to you what you use them for, whether you're going to use maybe the smaller one for your ribbons and your fabric and keep the other 2 for card. It's entirely your call. I've got them here. Every single hunky-dory demonstrator raves about these scissors. I've seen people in our offices here with them on their desk. Everybody raves about them, everybody loves them. But look, titanium. I feel a song coming on. Look at that. They are incredibly sharp. They're completely corrosion-free because they're made from titanium. And they've got that wonderful rainbow finish like oil on water on them. Now, bearing in mind, you know, everybody loves a unicorn, everybody loves a myth and magic. That's why Hunky Dory decided to kind of put that coating on the blades. And also, you know, there's going to be no mistaking which scissors are yours because, of course, you're going to have the psychedelic blades. Now, BXHD31. Now, I don't know what price we're going to on this. I know that a special price has been secured for this show. Now, a special price was put forward yesterday, and Andy said that we can match the price that it went to yesterday. Okay, now I wasn't in yesterday, so I don't know where these went. $11.99 for 3 pairs of scissors. And I can tell you, because Pauline has told me this, she's a lefty, and I'm kind of a half and half. I eat left-handed and right-handed. And in all my years, I've never worked out how or why that's happened, but maybe you're the same, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, Pauline is a left-handed person, and she can use these really, really easily, so they are quite fine for both left and right-handers, no trouble at all. But treat yourself to a brand new pair of scissors. Hunky Dory, a bit like us at HobbyMaker, we, with our own brand, won't buy inferior because that reflects badly on us. We don't want you to buy something, oh, well, that's their own brand, I won't be buying that again. We want you to go, wow, that was an amazing value, the quality's incredible, love HobbyMaker's own brand. Well, Hunky Dory, they put their name on these scissors. They have sourced them, they've given them the rainbow finish on the blades, and they've given you, or we've given you today, $11.99 price. They will come wrapped up like this, so if it is a gift for someone, you haven't got to think about wrapping up 3 open-bladed scissors. They will come on the carry sheet like this. But everybody raves about them. Rachel's in Staffordshire. Valerie in Lincolnshire as well. Some of the most affordable scissors. You could pay that for 1 pair. Certainly that big one. You could easily pay £12 anywhere else for quality scissors like that. Today you get all 3. £4 per pair. How about that then? Right, now, another hero product. Have we got construction glue in the show? Because I've got it down here. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. Oh, can I just talk about this? This is one of my hero products. Many of you may know that I'm a sketcher. That's what my kind of pastime and hobby is, but I'm also an avid model maker. And I'm in the middle of a 3-year project making a 200th scale model of the Titanic, which is taking up quite a bit of time, and I love it. It's very time-consuming and very, very fiddly. But this is my craft knife of choice. This is the final price. If you need a craft knife that's got quality components, you've got a metal screw barrel down the bottom there. That's how you actually release the blade. The blade, I've not changed the blade in mine yet. I haven't had the need to. It's absolutely brilliant. You feel incredibly in control when you're using it as well. You've got a rubberized barrel on the actual knife itself. So that gives you a really good grip. But you're also going to get 2 extra blades. So you're going to get 3 blades in total, 2 spare in there, and 1 that actually comes in the actual knife itself. You've also got the protective cap on there too. So whenever you're not using it, rather than leaving an exposed blade anywhere, that plastic cap just fits over the top, makes it very, very safe. £4.99. Now, that, remember, is a delivered price if you've bought something from us earlier today. If you've already spent some money with us today, you only ever pay 1 P&P of £3.95. It's a free phone number on a landline and a mobile to call the call centre. The call centre's in Britain. It's above my head. They will answer the call and they'll process your order. If you've never shopped with us before, give you an account. Having said that, though, you can also order on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. All we ask you for, if you've never ordered before, is an email address and then make up a password for yourself that you won't forget. And then you're in. You're part of the family. But it's a brilliant, brilliant knife. I swear by it. I really, really do. And, you know, working here, I can pick and choose between any brand of knife that's out there on the market, and I get to see them all. And yeah, I recommend this one wholeheartedly. It's the brilliant Hunky Dory. It's Premier. That's their name for their tools, okay? So Premier, they have their tools. They've got Moonstone, which is their die range. They've got, of course, the stamp range that they do as well. But it's all under the umbrella of Hunky Dory. QJHD75, okay? Susan's got hers, Tracy in Manchester, Marjorie in Merseyside's coming in, brand new crafter as well coming through for that. That's what I swear by. I absolutely swear by. Now, we have got it. It is in stock. This is Pauline's go-to hero product, and we have it available. This is your construction glue. I never forget when I saw Pauline the first time after it came out. She said, Dave, Dave, Dave. And I thought, why is someone so excited about glue? What makes a glue so exciting? When you discover a glue that does what you want it to do and doesn't let you down, it has a low water content. Now, what does that mean? It means that if you use glue normally and it seeps through the sheets of the paper that you're trying to stick down with mats and layers, and it just looks unsightly, that's because there's too much water possibly in the glue, or it's got a high water content. Construction glue is absolutely brilliant for all sorts of things. It's super strong for gluing paper, wood, fabric, and more besides. But it won't saturate your paper. It won't soak into your paper and your cardstock, leaving streaks and that sort of thing, because it has a low water content. And it's incredibly thick. Can you see? If I just tilt it towards the camera there, just look how thick and gloopy it is. That one, this one's been used. It doesn't come half empty. You're going to get 6 bottles of this brilliant construction glue, YEHD04. YEHD04. What price can we do tonight? We're going to go to $12.99 for the construction glue. From Hunky Dory, Pauline's favourite #1 product, we've got 49 available. I don't know if there's more stock with Hunky Dory. 15 of them have just gone in the last couple of seconds. Now, whenever we sell out of this, last time we sold out of it was towards the end of last year, and it took 3 months, I seem to remember, for it to get into stock. It has to come overseas, it gets imported, it gets manufactured for Hunky Dory, and it was out of stock for such a long time. Okay, you know, in those times, lots of things were displaced, you know, the logistics around the world wasn't very efficient and all that sort of thing, lots going on. What we've got at the moment, though, is basically less than 50 available in this show. For $12.99, you're looking at 6 bottles, so just over £2 a bottle for Pauline's Hero Glue. Pauline would not rave about something so much if it wasn't absolutely exactly what she needed and wanted. $12.99, discover what's so good about it. Let me know what you think about it. Tell me why you think it's so good. Love to hear from you. Love getting your messages. When this goes, it's out of stock. As I say, I don't know if Hunky Dory have got any more. If Hunky Dory have got some more, hopefully we can get some more stock. But if they haven't got any more stock, it could be weeks or months to get it back in. It took 3 months last time to get it back in stock. YEHD04, 6 bottles. How much in each bottle? 60 mil. So that's 360 mil of construction glue. Now, have I got the 20 reels of foam tape? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Here it is. Okay. Now, just to let you know, this is one of those products that it doesn't look much because it's a roll of foam tape. But it's what it does. The construction glue, I've just been told, is going to sell out. So please, if you want it, put it in your basket, check out. It's going to go, stock up. It may be a little bit of time before we can get it back in. If they've got more stock at Hunky Dory, happy days. But I don't know whether they have or not. Okay. Now, look at this. This is foam tape. Not the most exciting product in the world, but it's what it does that's exciting. When you want to have your layers of mats and layers risen slightly, bit of height and dimension, you've got a 2.5 mil or 2 mil height to each of the reels, and you're going to get 20 reels here, okay? 20 reels. You're not going to be paying $11.99. That is your final price. Okay, that is your final price. 20 reels for $11.99. That's a little bit over, that's about 60 pence, isn't it? 60 pence a reel of 2 millimetre foam. Double-sided adhesive, obviously, goes without saying, but you get a lot there for your money. If you've got like a dowel in your craft room that you could just slot these on, perfect if you put your ribbons and things like that on them, that can just slot on there. But I like the fact they're not in massive rolls, because I don't really know how to store a roll that's that sort of size, and sometimes they can be that massive. Whereas these are really easy, compact, easy to store rolls of 2 mil foam tape. $11.99. Hello, 2 crafters coming through, Tracy in Greater Manchester, also Valerie in North Yorkshire's coming through as well. This is £11.99 for 20 rolls of 2mm foam roll. 2 metres per reel, so hang on. So that's 20 rolls, 2 metres. That's 40 metres of 2mm foam for £11.99. See, when we do shows like this, when it's just you and me, we get the deals in. Okay, where do you want to go next, Alex? Have I got the HobbyMaker microfiber cloths? Of course. I travel everywhere with one. Actually, I was cleaning my car with one earlier on today, funnily enough. But do you know what? Andy would not be happy hearing me saying that I clean my car with one, because basically the whole idea behind these was so that you could have your own microfiber cloths for your craft room. So no one nicks them to go and clean the windows. No one nicks them to go and clean the car or clean the bike or whatever. These are yours. These are your crafting HobbyMaker microfiber cloths. Now, you're going to get multiple colours. The object of the exercise, when these were made for us, we wanted to have the colours of the HobbyMaker logo. Now, if you look at our badges or our logo on our packaging and all that sort of thing, you'll see that underneath the word HobbyMaker, if you have a little look at the construction glue on the website, you'll see under our logo, there are 6 different coloured marks. Oh, it's behind me. There we go. Yeah, look. So red, yellow, green, purple, blue, pink. So we thought, let's try and see if we can get the colours of the HobbyMaker logo in microfiber cloths. They've done a pretty good job, actually. They've done a very, very good job. And they're branded HobbyMaker. They're actually embroidered. That's not like a sticker or anything like that that's going to come off. And these are super absorbent. The only rule with microfiber cloths is don't put fabric softener in. Yeah, wash them with a conventional washing machine and tablet or whatever you put in the way, but don't put fabric softener in. That stops the absorbency. But these are going to be great. Maybe have a colour for your water-based inks and things like when you're cleaning up your craft mat and that sort of thing. If you get water-based products on there, stick them in the washing machine, comes out as good as gold. But everything's super duper absorbent. You're going to get 10 microfiber cloths embroidered with the HobbyMaker logo, and judging by the numbers of you that love anything HobbyMaker, like whether it's the pins that we do, whether it's the desktop calendars that we do, what else have we done? There's been a few things that we've actually done that have been HobbyMaker branded. Oh, the die cutting machine, yeah. Oh, and the bag, yeah, for your die cutting plates, yeah, that was branded HobbyMaker. If you want to fly the flag for us and have your very own crafting microfiber cloths, super absorbent. You're going to get 10, remember, in 5 colours. So you're going to get 2 of each colourway. 2 green, 2 blue, 2 pink, 2 orange, 2 yellow. 10 of them. Where's the price going to go? Okay, Alex. I don't know how many we've got. We're going to go low. How low can you go? £6.99 for 10 HobbyMaker microfiber cloths. I swear by microfiber cloths now. I really, really do. I mean, I've got probably about 20 in my kitchen at home, but they've all been used previously for car cleaning, wheel cleaning, window cleaning, garden furniture cleaning, all those things. If you want your own microfiber cloths for your craft room, and you know which one's which because they're all branded, that's why we did it. So that, hands off, they're mine. 10 for £6.99. Delivered without any more P&P. If you've bought one thing today, or anything today, and you've paid your £3.95 postage, you will not be charged any postage whatsoever for these. You can enjoy free P&P for the rest of the day until midnight tonight. Then tomorrow, it's another £3.95 no matter how many things you buy. £6.99, April in Bridgend. Lovely names tonight. Karen in Northamptonshire, Rachel in West Midlands, Georgina in Warwickshire, Valerie in Surrey. You're all coming in for the microfiber cloths. £6.99. Maybe go for a couple. Maybe you're not using them for your craft room, you want to use them just around the home. You just want to kind of sing the praises of HobbyMaker and fly our flag for us. Whatever you use them for is absolutely fine with us, but just don't use fabric softener. That's the only thing they can ruin the absorbency of microfiber cloths. Just wash them as you would do your normal washing in the washing machine or dishwasher. No, not dishwasher, washing machine. And they'll come out as good as new. They really, really will. So a pack of 10, working out at 70p per microfiber cloth, SGGP 35. Can I let you know about the cinch? The Cinch Mini. Now, important news about this. The Cinch Mini, I'm not going to be able to demonstrate this, mainly because I haven't got time and I haven't got all the equipment I need. Basically, this machine is genius. This machine is going to punch the holes for your journals and for your fantastic books. It's also going to crimp the wires that hold your journals and books together. Now, I've got to let you know, there are many, many people watching this now who know all there is to know about Cinch and just want one. If you want the Cinch Mini, this one, this is all the stock we have. And we do not know if and when we'll be able to get more stock. Now you might think to yourself, oh, that old chestnut, yeah. No, it's honestly the truth. We've got the multi-cinch, which has kind of superseded this in many ways, but that's like £400 or certainly well over £200 for the main machine. The Cinch Mini, if you're just wanting to do relatively smaller projects, still, it packs a punch. It's really, really strong. It's really, really durable. It will punch through grey board and all that sort of thing as well, so that you end up getting professional bound results. $34.99 is your first split payment of 2. Is that right? $89.99 split pay, $34.99. That's a bit strange. No, it'll be, is that the final price? It's not, okay. $89.99 split pay was making me think that doesn't work out right. We will let you have this today. We will let you have this today for $69.99. It hasn't sold out, has it? Has it sold out? It's gone. Cinch is gone. Okay. Have we got the Cinch accessories? The protectors? Okay. Well, now, for those of you that are lucky to be an owner of a Cinch, either the Cinch Mini or the multi-Cinch, we have a bundle of protectors. Now, for those of you that, and I met so many of you at the NEC last week who actually owned the Cinch and bought it when it came out. Lots of you were raving about it. We have got all of these protectors available. So if you've got the machine and you want to stock up on protectors, we've got 10 in that size. We've got, oh, now these are really cool. These are actually storage pouches that can go in the Cinch as well. This is your final price. You're going to get all of these. You get the large A4 and the smaller sizes. That's in there as well. Then you're going to get 10 of your full A4 protective pouches there for your Cinch. Or it doesn't have to be for your Cinch. If you've just got ring binders that are that sort of size and you want to put these in a ring binder, they'll work just as well. £12.99 gets you all 3 packets. $12.99, Cinch fans stock up by multiples if you want to. Great price. QKXC08. Whatever you do, check out the HobbyMaker glitter card. Check out the standard pearlescent glitter card that we got for you on the show as well. The great deals. Are they still in stock, those two things? Glitter card and the pearlescent? I think, yes, just. The red, white and blue patriotic ones. We've got red liner tape, that's in the show as well, which I didn't get time to get to, but that's on the website if you check it out, hobbymaker.co.uk. All these prices are unreal, they're unbelievable, and thank you for your company. I enjoy shows like this. I love guested shows, but I quite like just shows with you and me and the team. Thank you to Alex and Adam and Michael and Callum. I mentioned Michael. Yeah, I didn't forget you this time. Thank you for your company. I will be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I think Zine is looking after you in the afternoon tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Have the rest of the evening to yourselves. Thank you very much for watching. See you tomorrow. Night-night.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.